pleasure, thank you.
Hello, good morning, jewellery makers, and welcome to the weekend.
Oh yes, it's the weekend.
It is the weekend.
Ooh, excellent.
How are you doing? I hope you're very, very well. It's myself and Alison today. We've just this second had a delivery.
Wow.
These are so cool. Look at this. This is coming up. Eva's just filled my water bottle for me.
I want one.
How cool are these?
These are amazing.
So these are actually coming up on Sunday. I'm only talking about them because she's just, look, you've got 3 different options. So on Sunday at 11, Susie and I are doing a bit of like a metaphysical show.
Okay,
so we've got the crystal water bottles. We've got a chakra pendant. So imagine like a cage, right?
Yeah.
And you can take the stones out
and decide which ones.
And decide which chakra-related stones go in it.
Nice.
And we're doing the gua sha. So the gua sha is it's an ancient sort of Chinese tool. It's for lymphatic drainage. So they use this curved. Traditionally, it was jade, but a real jade gua sha is hundreds of pounds.
Yeah.
So we've actually got some rose quartz.
Oh, nice.
I think it's crystal quartz. Oh, is there another one?
Yes. Hang on, it'll come back to me.
So the gua sha, it's a skincare routine. I do it all the time. It's absolutely brilliant. I used to think, oh, that's a load of rubbish, but then I've been doing it, and it's basically it's the science is it's lymphatic drainage. So you and when we do the show, the auction on Sunday, I'll talk you through how to do it. But you basically do like a facial massage with this tool, and what it does is it helps to well, gua sha, I'll break down the words when we do the auction, but you kind of bring blood to the surface of your skin, so it gets a little bit pink, and what that's doing is it's bringing all the goodness, and it gets rid of toxins. So we're going to do a special show on Sunday, but we've been so excited about these water bottles.
These are phenomenal.
Aren't they lovely?
Absolutely,
and you know, they're
amazing.
Really, really, really well made.
I want the smoky quartz.
So I've chosen the smoky quartz.
Actually,
so we've got white quartz, rose. I think the white quartz
I think they're all lovely. I do think they're all lovely. Even but rose quartz is my favourite pink.
Yeah, is it?
So yeah, I don't do pink, but I do rose quartz.
Yeah, so
but
those
smoky.
So beautiful. The idea is you use it as a water bottle, and for those of you that believe in the metaphysical properties of gemstones, it goes into the well, I'll show you on Sunday. We're getting about right ahead of ourselves, but there is like science about they've done these experiments where if you speak affirmations into the water and freeze it, it freezes in these gorgeous crystal patterns.
Right.
And then if you put it in like a negative environment with negative vibrations, then it freezes all like higgledy-piggledy and odds. But I'll talk about that Sunday.
Ross, are you thinking selenite?
Oh, shungite. Oh, I've never heard of shungite.
Yeah.
Ah. No, I've never seen it. I've never heard of shungite. Ah, cool. I like that.
I'm thinking of because selenite's a purifier, isn't it?
Selenite would be good.
Well,
we've started with the quartz, so we'll see how you like them on Sunday. And if you do, we can have a look at getting some different stones in. That'd be really cool.
One of those.
Yeah. So, first of all, welcome to the show. Had a mild panic. I thought my little boy had missed his bus. And obviously I'm here and producer Dave, my partner, we're like here. There's nothing we can do. But turns out...
the show.
Yeah, excuse me, sorry. I'm just going to have to sort my son out. But luckily, he's on the bus. It's all fine.
Oh, excellent.
There's nothing to panic about. I had to call my mum. I was like, Mum, I don't know what to do.
What would we do without our mums?
What would we do without our mums? Honestly, she's had the flu this week, bless her.
Has she?
But she lives around the corner. So I was like, can you just pop over and make sure he's all right if he's missed the bus? So she's driving up the road, and then my other half, Dave, says, he's fine. I've seen the charge on the account. He's on the bus. So I was like, okay, fine. What did we, because I have a phone, right? I can see where his phone is, and it's obviously not working. But what did people do without smartphones? But when I was little,
we had to walk home.
Yeah, my mum would just leave for work, and then we'd work it out, I guess. So yeah, anyway.
Day off.
Panic ahead. Yeah, he'd have probably gone home and just put the PlayStation on. Right, so welcome to the show. We've got a big show today. We've got a big show today. We've got some amazing, exciting things happening. First of all, today's early bird, just a little bit of a quantity for you.
These are incredible.
We have been absolutely obsessed with microfaceted stones of this size. All of our guest designers recommend you stock up on 3 more facets, right?
Oh, definitely.
So this is great for wire work.
Wire work, threading, seeding, with your loom, using the spacer beads, bead embroidery, metal work.
I quite like
everything.
Elastics, just
stretchies.
And we've gone for a beautiful multi-gem strand for kicking off the weekend.
That's beautiful.
Early bird. Very Astley Clark. Yeah, very Astley Clark. Now,
you see, I'd have to separate them all.
Would you?
Yeah.
Well, what if I said today you can multi-buy?
Really?
What if I said, because we don't have 100 of these, we don't have 200, we don't have 500, we have 1,000.
Oh!
We have 1,000, and the bigger the quantity, the lower the price. Now,
I see a necklace coming on.
I see a necklace coming on. I see a necklace and bracelet set. I see Christmas presents.
I have a necklace in my brain. I've made it once. It's usually made out of multicoloured tourmaline.
Oh.
And it's multi-stranded. And you make patterns out of the different colours. Well, you could do it with the multi-gemstone one. That would look amazing.
So today...
That would look incredible.
It looks bigger than 38 centimetres, but maybe that's... We're going to do a 3, 4, 2.
Are we?
Yeah. Was I not allowed to say that yet?
Well, you are now.
Oh, well, I am now. 3 for 2. So go to JewelleryMaker.com, click watch live. You can see the starting price is absolutely brilliant.
But I'm looking at the gemstones that are in there.
Oh, yeah, baby.
There's
really? All natural.
I mean, look at that one there.
I know.
That's amazing. There's turquoise in there. There's neon apatite in there.
The carnelian is gorgeous.
Pops out at you.
And they're graduated, so they're 2 at the end, and they go up to 4 in the middle. So they're absolutely fantastic.
Gorgeous.
I'm going to let you know, this is going to be one of the most popular early birds of the whole event, okay? Over 1,000. We're starting at $19.99, and it's on a 3 for 2. I haven't met a guest designer who hasn't said, oh my gosh, these are amazing, you need to have them in your stash. Because they're so, so, so good. Susie always Susifies with the faceted multi-stones.
Perfect for spacers. They're brilliant.
And just making different colours pop.
Yeah.
So if you have a design and you want to put an accenting stone, maybe a bigger gem, you can use the facets to accent it out, can't you? So
especially if it's a smooth round.
Yeah.
Then you've got that changing, not only changing colour but changing texture. Which I love doing. I love playing with texture. So that's perfect. That's absolutely incredible.
Yeah, lovely.
I mean, look, it will go with all these strands on here.
Yeah, absolutely beautiful.
Wow.
They're absolutely brilliant. Now you can add 3 into your basket, and you're only going to pay for 2. You're only going to pay for 2, so it takes it down to $13.33. But we are not even done at $19.99. This is going to be amazing, amazing.
But I can see a problem with that.
What?
So if we're doing a 3 for 2, that means this 1,000 has come down to like 333 people. And that's if they only buy one lot of 3 and don't multiply 3s.
Well, listen, Ross's idea was the 3 for 2. Ross's idea was the 3 for 2.
No, it's brilliant. I think it's brilliant, but I'm just warning people because you think, oh, there's 1,000.
Oh yeah, I've got plenty of time.
Yeah, no.
And also, it will clock out at the end of this hour. Don't know, 2 minutes? 67 have gone.
67. Yeah. Oh, interesting.
Yeah, that must be a couple of people, unless they've just missed it. Yeah, you do need multiples of 3.
Maybe they put them in their basket before they heard it was a 3 for 2.
Perhaps. We'll check when we bring the auction in. Make sure you're adding a multiple of 3 if you want to take advantage of our amazing 3 for 2. I mean, look at the strand next to it. You could do a really colourful round and facet, round and facet, round and facet. That would be really nice.
It would look lovely.
Really simple jewellery. Right, so that's end of the first hour. 9 o'clock.
Ooh, what we got there?
Now, this is our Jewellery Maker Lucky 21 mystery bag. Now, it's a mystery at the moment, but we are opening it up, aren't we, Roscoe, at 9 o'clock? We'll let you see what's inside. So this is going to be, because 21 is a lucky number, for the 21st birthday, the team have put together clovers and lucky items for you.
Oh, fantastic.
For a project at 9 o'clock. 10 o'clock, the lovely Lindsey is going to be joining us, isn't she, Roscoe? I don't think I've done a show presenting with Lindsey before. I've produced, because I used to be a producer, I've produced Linz, but I don't think I've actually presented alongside her. So, and me and Lindsey are really good friends, been friends for years. In fact, my other half, producer Dave, and Lindsey went to school together.
Oh, were they?
And they were really good friends. They lived on the same close, so they all used to knock about and, play when they was younger. Lindsey was your first presenter.
Aww.
Yeah, I love our Linz. So she's coming up. Yeah, she is fab. She's coming up for us at 11 o'clock with her brand new, 10 o'clock with her brand new embellished collection. 11 o'clock, I'm not going to tell you exactly what we've got, but I'm going to tell you it's the best ever deal that we've done on Jade. Would you say? Even we couldn't believe it. We did a meeting before the birthday where we went through, because it's a lot of stuff and a lot of deals, and we go through and we go, okay, yeah, remember that's coming up, remember that's coming up. And when they showed us this as a deal, we were like, are you sure? And I was like, can I buy? So we have got a really, really, really incredible deal at 11 o'clock on Jade. 12 o'clock, now this is going to be fun. We're going leather.
And I have to say, this is the best leather we've ever had.
Now I've never. This is my introduction to leather jewellery.
Well, we've got it basically. So we've got the Create Recklessly toolkit.
Okay.
Which will do all sorts of basic things. So we're going to go through all of that. That's going to get you started. We've done some gem setting with it. So we'll do a little bit of wet forming.
Okay.
Which is good fun.
I've got no. This is. I like it when this is like my first day at JewelleryMaker, and people said to me rosary link. And they said E6000, and I'm going, I have no idea what they mean. But now I do. Apart from this, I've never heard of what is it called? Wet forming.
Yeah, wet forming.
Don't know what that is. So we can have a look at all things leather today at 12 o'clock. Great for things like key rings, cuffs and bangles.
Key rings, cuffs, bangles, earrings, pendants.
Yeah.
All sorts.
Really cool. So that's coming up today at 12 o'clock. We'd better get started because I'm yabbering on. Good morning and welcome to the show. Have you got anything nice planned the weekend?
I've got a show on Tuesday, so I'm working.
Working. Bless you. Getting all your jewellery in. Right then, shall we get started with some £1 auctions?
Yes, always.
Every morning, Roscoe and I, we do a £1 auction. Oh, connectors. Oh, these are cute. Here we go.
Nice. You could put one of those on a slider and you're done.
But you don't just get one for £1.
Oh, okay.
2. They remind me of little caterpillars.
Yeah.
3, 4, £1.
Oh, fantastic.
Are you ready? Get set. Go.
It's lovely lapis, isn't it?
It is lovely. I'm obsessed with lapis.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. I know, yeah. Do you remember the Sari Sang from last week? Yeah, it's a good job he hasn't seen this, isn't it? Oh, dear. Good morning. Wowzers.
There's a lot of people multi-buy, and I bet they're going to make them into a full bracelet or a necklace, or you could do a station necklace.
I mean...
But jump ring between them.
Yeah.
Just keep adding them together.
Three-way necklace, that'd be nice. Right, there's a few of you there.
Yes, morning everybody.
Good morning everybody. Samantha, Lorraine and Kay and Maker and Heather and Maker and Sussex and another Lorraine. Is that the same Lorraine? 2 Lorraines. Good morning, Lorraine in Worcestershire and Lorraine in Greater London. Karen, you there? Carol, you there? Dawn and Paula and Maker in Lanarkshire. Another Paula. We're getting a load of double bubbles today. Great to see. I wonder if we get a pair of jeans. So many of you coming in. Jackie and Claire. Hilda, good morning. Carol, good morning. Look, a double
Another Carol.
Heather and Gaynor, Julie and Catherine, Anne and
3
Barbara.
Carols.
3 Carols in a row.
There's a West Sussex and a Merseyside Carol as well.
Lovely to see you all. Good morning, welcome to the show.
That worries me now. There's so many of you out there. Do not miss out on that.
Right,
early
black
bird.
onyx heart.
Ooh.
We're going to do this for £1. Would you like to make an Ashley Clark inspired?
Oh, that'd go
bracelet?
Gorgeous.
That would be beautiful, wouldn't it?
That would look lovely. Bracelet or necklace, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Love
The
that.
early bird is on a 3 for 2. I would recommend early shopping. Would you like our heart connector, which is made from sterling silver? Oh, yeah.
Oops.
Oops, Roscoe. Your birthday pound auctions have been so naughty. You have really pushed it. Sterling silver, I mean, that is giving it away.
It is, again, multiply those and link them with jump rings.
Yeah.
Or
I'm ever so sorry, I haven't done my nails for you. I'll have to do those this afternoon. I haven't even got an excuse, I just haven't noticed. I'm really sorry.
Busy life, busy
I'm
life.
so I got, yeah, that's my excuse. I've got 4 children and 4 cats at home at the moment.
Oh, you still got the kittens?
Yeah, so my mum's having a conservatory done before she takes the one kitten. And they're just, honestly, they're climbing. That's their developmental stage at the moment, which is very fun. And they eat loads. I didn't realise how much kittens eat.
That's how they grow.
Honestly, they eat like 4 packets of food a day. I can't believe how much they eat. They're ever so sweet though. They've started like purring and going around jankers and stuff now, which is sweet. Right, our final pound auction, we have, it's a connector, but it's like a little bow. This would be sweet with the embellished collection that we're doing with Lindsay, wouldn't it? Love there.
It would. It'd be lovely with the with that multicoloured strand as well.
Oh yeah.
Multiple and twist them, and then put that on.
They've just dropped another couple off. Look.
Nice.
You could just do simple threading, or you could do a twisted design.
You could swap the jump ring for a bolt ring and turn it into a clasp if you wanted.
Ah, very clever. That would be good. Make sure you check it out as quickly as you possibly can. Ooh.
What? Yeah, yeah.
They've gone.
Not surprised.
They have gone.
Lovely. Because it's also 2 bales.
Ross has just shown me something and now I want to make it.
And you could
I
certainly
could do that. I could
Absolutely
do that.
you could.
That is or wire guardian.
Yeah.
Threading.
Yeah.
Attach a clasp.
Yeah.
Add an additional station. And we got some stations
Just
like
a bit
that.
of chain. Yeah.
Yeah. Chain with some stations. Literally, you could make that exact same one.
Yeah.
I love that. Very, very lovely. In fact, it kind of gives the vibe. Just how you could just do a regular chain.
Absolutely.
Same vibe, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, I love that.
That's exactly it.
So you can make an Ashley Clark biography inspired multi-gem bracelet with your early bird today. Or I'd be making those and putting them on my Christmas stand to sell. Love that. 3 for 2 today coming up just for you. Okie dokie. Have they? Over 100 have gone. Over 100 have gone. Exactly.
Oh, there you go.
So this is them all 3. I love that you've got the graduation, to be fair, because it gives you that option of having the bigger, the smaller. Okay, we've made a mistake on one of our pieces. The what, sorry?
Yeah.
Right, we're not even going to give you a minute on this because Ross has put the price in wrong. He's missed a digit. Oh my gosh.
For one of those blue Akoyas. Just one.
Okay. Right.
Grab that if you want to bargain.
That was a mistake. That was a mistake. That was a mistake price. Oh, what a shame. I wanted to talk about that. Okay, next one.
Love this strand.
Now this I was thinking would be really lovely. Like Alison was explaining earlier, if you have a round, let's say you wanted to put one of those pearls every 5th or 6th stone, right? If you take one of the 2 matching facets and put them either side of the pearl, it makes them pop, doesn't it?
Absolutely. It frames them.
Yeah.
You're doing a little... It's
like,
jewellery's way of doing a frame.
Yeah, it's like punctuation,
yeah,
isn't
punctuation.
It? These are beautiful. Do you know, they're very jade-esque, aren't they? I'm going to say it because everybody's thinking it. 100 carats of green adventurine. And just to be very, very clear, this isn't jade. I don't want to be misleading in any way, because I get really annoyed when I see people saying, I watch some of the other channels sometimes and I think, they're trying to make out like it's something that it's not. This is adventurine, this is green adventurine, but it does have that apple colour, that
tone,
gemmy, that gemmy quality to it. I think that would be so lovely with the early bird.
You see, I don't think I've ever seen, until I saw this strand, aventurine, that almost bubble-like.
Yeah.
So translucent.
Yeah, really clean, isn't it?
Stunning.
It's beautiful. Today, we are going to give you an amazing offer on this. Are you ready? Today, we are going to give you a fantastic offer, but you need to be there quickly because totally natural. Yeah. Oh, yeah. This, Roscoe, oh, sorry, now I'm getting distracted. Magpie. $19.99 today.
Oh, that's an incredible
That
price.
is absolutely incredible. Oh, no, we've got the 21 gemstones.
Yeah. I'd put all those three together. I'll have that project very easily.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
Beautiful, beautiful. Very autumnal.
But you see, when you put that multicoloured strand with the green, it then becomes very floral to me.
Very sort of botanical.
Yeah.
Yeah, I get that. I see that. Just, it's beautiful.
Because it's that green is holding the whole thing together, like in a garden.
Yeah, absolutely. And that's why green is one of the most popular stones for jewellery making, is because it has that Mother Nature, that you know. Yeah.
Connection.
Exactly. And green works with everything.
Yeah.
It works with absolutely everything, and every skin tone, every style. It's really, really beautiful. Today, we're doing it for just £20. Absolutely brilliant. Add it to your baskets. Get involved as quickly as you possibly can. It is the birthday, Gemporia birthday here. Oh, you're not done? Okay, for the birthday, do you want it under £10?
Yes, please.
For the birthday, do you want it under £10?
Wow.
We're going to bring to you your natural green aventurine with a very jade-esque apple colour. And we're going to go to the most incredible deal. Totally natural. That's a good point. Roscoe just said, we've seen fake jade where they have, well, not fake jade really. You can get real jade that's dyed, and like this looks closer to the real jade. Yeah. Or like the high-end jade. Yeah, it's jade looking better than jade. And I'll tell you what it looked really good with. I haven't even shown you what's in the bag yet, but this will look really good with the lucky, with the pieces in the lucky 21 bag. Can I show them one piece from that bag? Go on then. Let's give you a little
sneaky preview.
Oh, watch out, Carol. Let's not knock Carol over. Right, shall I show you one piece? Because I think it would look really, really nice with this. I'll show you something else. Yeah, go on, I'll show you this one.
Oh, wow. Pop that in the middle of a stretchy.
Yeah, cute.
Nice.
Just one little sneaky peek, but there's loads in there. If you have a look, look. Loads at work.
Oh, my... Oh.
I'm not going to show them yet, but that would look nice with it, wouldn't it?
What's that? Ooh.
Yes. Yeah.
Love. Oh, it'll go lovely with that as well.
Yeah, really nice.
Ooh,
everything in that bag.
Oh, look at that.
Oh my gosh.
Isn't that amazing?
What even is that?
I'm not sure.
Roscoe, I'm just going to show something just to you. Oh, it's beautiful.
Yeah.
It's coming up in the next hour. Okie dokie. Let's pop this back on, Carol. Thanks for holding that for me, darling. 9 o'clock today, that is. 250 of them. Right, hold the phone lines at $9.99. That is 100 carats of your gorgeous, bright, fresh, wonderful green for £10.
That is incredible.
Yeah, absolutely love it. Hold where you are. Okie dokie. Next up, early bird. Oh, it's not coming next.
I love that.
Should we show you all three?
Can you put all three of them together and do a twist?
Yeah. Let's do that. Let's put all three. Put all those colours together.
I know.
Now, I want to know, are you sorting them or are you just going random?
Oh, for me, I'm sorting them.
Yeah?
Oh, yeah.
You're going to do colours together or ombre style, rainbow style?
I'll do it ombre and...
That's gorgeous, Alison.
I think that's stunning. Like that. See, that's what I was meaning to do with that pair of
yes.
Connectors.
Bails.
The connectors. Bails.
Oh, I love that,
That's
Alison.
lovely,
what a
isn't
good
it?
idea. And actually, you'd probably be able to do it with 2 strands. You create a 3-stranded bracelet. We just use and still have a strand left over.
But given the price they're at,
Yeah.
I'd double it up and perhaps do it with 6.
Yeah, or you could do a necklace.
And do a really chunky one.
Absolutely.
That'd look lovely as a necklace.
These are going to fly. These are going to be really popular. They're already really popular on
Love those.
pre-order, and we're nowhere near our price today. So make sure you grab those ahead of time. Oakley Coakley. Next up. Oh my gosh, I love these.
I love these.
Do you remember when we did these together?
Yeah.
These
Stunning,
are
aren't they?
so beautiful. These are your blush, stunning grande. And just to give you a sort of gravity to the size of them, that's the back. That's my finger.
Yeah.
And look at how big they are. I'm right. Absolutely amazing. So you're going to get 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18 pearls for a price. That price per pearl is going to be silly, literally silly. How much is it for one of these pearls? Because
Well, I know.
in the marketplace, you're looking at easily $100 per pearl and upwards.
Wow.
They're really nice, aren't they?
Yeah. I want like a really deep purple.
Beautiful. Right, we've got 3 chances
Wow.
only this morning. 3 final deals with your pearls. We're getting ready for because it takes so long to get everything in, doesn't it? We're talking about February. In February, it's my birthday. So let's
Is it?
watch
When's your birthday?
12th.
Oh, okay.
So KP's is the 11th.
Okay.
Mine's the 12th, and Mark's is the 13th.
Yeah.
Which
Busy
is a
old
bit
month.
spooky, isn't it?
Mine's in March.
Oh, is it? What date in March?
8th.
Ah, March 8th. That's a nice day. It's a nice
Yeah.
birthday.
Thank you.
But we're talking about, they've asked me what I'd like in, and I've said, can you give me some Tahitian pearls? I was writing this list. I was like, can I have this and this and this and this? I said, can I also please have a Tahitian kit with silver silk and and a silver bullet clasp? And then I was like, am I taking the mic? Question mark, because I just kept asking.
Now my list's just changed.
Yeah.
I've upped my game.
Yeah, and it's so hard for us to get deals like this. And just the pearl buying last year was just outrageous. Absolutely outrageous. I think we've all had an indulgence of pearls this year. Now, we did just make a mistake on the encoyers. We're supposed to be $299. They launched at $299. That's a phenomenal price. We can't replace them.
Well, when you think individuals as necklaces, you're looking at 3 figures each one, aren't you?
Absolutely, every single pearl, 3 figures. A pair of earrings, £500, you know. And depending on how you design these, you could easily do a pair of earrings and a strand. Or if you make to sell, the best sort of return on investment, the best ROI, if they say, is earrings and pendants.
Yeah.
Because if you just do loads of earrings and pendants, you'll sell them for more profit.
Yeah.
Which is
and more
always,
people can afford them.
Yeah. So you don't have to make a strand out of them. The strand is the indulgent thing to do, but you can if you want to. So we should be done at $299. I've got a feeling Roscoe's going lower today. Brand new low today. Final 3. Let's get them home to you, shall we, for our birthday event?
Oh my gosh. Shouldn't we be recouping?
Yeah,
what we didn't have.
Yeah, that's right. It should be higher. And we used to do that. We used to do that. The first price was the lowest price, and then everything would be going up in price after that. And we've gone down to $199 today.
Wow.
Final 3 chances
Amazing.
now. Your split pay, it's on a 4-way split pay, meaning you can get these home for £50. That's $49.99 on your split. It's brilliant, absolutely brilliant. And not only, what I would recommend is if you can, depending on what you're making with them, lovely Alison made me a gorgeous bracelet and I wear it all the time. These are so stunning for bracelets.
They're amazing.
Yeah.
What I would say is if you're going to do it as a bracelet, don't do it if you're in an office all day because you're going to be bashing the pearls. Yeah. It's definitely a wear out type thing.
Yeah. So I wear mine if we go out for like a pub lunch or go out for a coffee, somewhere quite nice.
So you're not doing
banging
that
all day, yeah.
But at that price, I have to say, that's a multi-buy suite of jewellery to me.
Yeah.
That's a necklace, earrings and bracelet
you're right.
set.
You're right. Now there's
Because
two
it's
left.
$1.99.
2 chances left. I've got Nicolette, good morning. Hillary, good morning. Alexis and Tina. I'm really sorry if I've just set off everybody's devices up and down the UK. Oh no. Yeah. Ours is really sensitive. Sometimes she starts talking to me out of the blue. And mine, for some reason, she doesn't do it to anyone else in the house, but when I talk to her, she says, good morning, Stephanie. Or good evening, Stephanie. Hello, Stephanie. And I think, but anybody else, she just doesn't call them by their name. It's really bizarre. Right, one left of those. These are hand selected. They're hand selected, and that's a brand new low. Never been at that price. One chance left for these.
Wow.
Use the time in this auction. Use the time in this 30 minutes because everything will reset. In 30 minutes, they'll be $2.99 again.
Yeah.
So you need to check them out at that price.
I don't think they're going to make that time.
No, I don't. Well done. Good luck. Oh, if they're gone, I think they've sold out. I do have these. Oh. Now these
nice
are beautiful. This is a really, because with the pearls, you've got your basic sort of £30 pearls. You know, you kind of lower end. You can, I can call them cheap pearls, can't I? You know, like
less expensive pearls.
Less expensive pearls with lots of pits, lots of grooves, and they're beautiful, the imperfections. But you have like a sort of starter category, if that makes sense, and then it goes up and up and up all the way up to the most premium. Happy Friday! This is Alison in Greater London, one of our very regular viewers. How are you? She says, I've been in the office all week, so I've been unable to watch. I'm working today, but from home. Yay! So I can do some sneaky watching.
Have it on in the background or
I
on the
wonder
side?
how many of our collectors who work from home have it
I
on
always
in the
have it
background.
on in the background when I work
Do
from
you?
home, yeah.
I love that. Hello,
Unless the
Alison,
cricket's
darling.
on.
Unless the cricket's on.
Sorry.
Lovely to see you, my darling. And thank you so much for your
Yeah,
message. Love that, for having a little cheeky view, especially in the 8 a.m. show, because you just never know the bargains you're going to get. So,
These are beautiful.
so you've got these different categories of pearls,
Yes.
right? And
Different
I would
grades.
say these are in a higher category.
Yes.
The size of them, the colour, you can see how round they are, you know, very, very beautiful surface complexion. So I think if you were selling this, or for instance, if you were to go into a jewellery shop, knotted with a lovely silver clasp, £600, £700.
Oh, easy. Easy. Yeah.
This one.
Papaya.
Right, Roscoe just said, would you like to buy this one and get everything else for free? That's a natural peach. They call them papayas, and they are incredibly expensive. Would you like to buy this one papaya and get the strand for free? I would. Yeah, I would actually, Roscoe. I'd love to do that. They're 10 to 11 mil. They're 10 to 11 mil. It's a 40 centimetre strand. That is going to make one corker of a necklace.
Absolutely.
They are absolutely beautiful.
But again, they're big enough to be a pendant in their own right.
100%. At this size,
Pop one
they
on a
absolutely
head
are.
pin.
And
It's lovely.
the kind of snobbery around salt water and fresh water is out the window now.
Yes.
Jake's just come back from one of the pearl nurseries in China, and he said they look at them and they have the master stones, the master colours, and he's like, "Is that one a koi?" And they're like, "We don't look at locations
don't
now.
care
We just,
anymore."
Yeah, absolutely. Today, what?
Whoa!
Goodness me, $79.99. Wow. Wow, that's amazing.
If you buy this and you do take it into a jeweller's, let us know, because I think this will be a 4-figure from the jewellers. And I think if you've done a good job of knotting that and take it into a local jeweller's, I reckon you'll get an offer. I'm not guaranteeing that, but I reckon that
really
strand
good
is
pearls.
stunning.
They are really good pearls for $79.99, aren't they?
Yeah.
They are beautiful. And
Sorry.
some people, they never have a pearl strand.
No.
You know, we talk about pearls so often here, and we're like, oh, make a strand, make a strand. There are so many people who don't have a strand of pearls. Diane was telling me, I think she gave one to her mum for her, I want to say
Pearl wedding.
80th or something. It was a big birthday.
Oh, okay.
And her mum said, she might have been 70. I can't remember how old she was. Diane, if you're watching, let me know. And she said she made her a pearl strand and gave it to her. And she said her mum cried. She said, I've never had a pearl strand before. So it's really beautiful. And of course, bridal. Of course, you know, 60th birthdays, 30th, 40th birthdays.
It's June, isn't it, Pearl?
June is pearl, yeah.
Because my mum made my great aunt a necklace, and mum's June, and Aunt Reen was, no, it wasn't Auntie Reen, it was one of the sisters, there was 5 of them, Auntie Vi, and she was April, so mum nicked a diamond from me, popped a diamond in the middle with that,
Oh, lovely. I love
amazing.
That. Really sentimental. And it is heirloom jewellery, you know, this is what you will pass down in generations to come. They really are breathtaking. At 79.90. Oh, look at it. Sorry. Have you seen that split pay? Can
I say to people, if you sell your pearls or want to try going to the jewellers with that, I would be really, really tempted, if you can, to multi-buy. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. Make it, take it into your jewellers, because I've also seen quite a few people who said, oh, they took it into the jewellers and got offered silly money for it. And they said, no, it's mine, it's my strand.
I'm going to keep it, yeah.
So if you do that, you can always send them back.
Yeah, keep them
if you don't. You know, it's a win-win, isn't it?
Savvy. Yeah, absolutely.
That's what I'd do.
Absolutely. Now, coming up, do you know what would be lovely? You could take all the pinks
and
put them in between. Oh my gosh, that would be, I want to do that now.
That would look gorgeous.
You could take the 3 strands, get all the pinks, and put them between. Susie's got a necklace like that. They're like pink pearls with pink faceted stones in between them. Have you seen that one, Roscoe? It's absolutely gorgeous. Yeah. Take all the pink faceted stones off here. You wouldn't need many, but you still have loads left.
Yeah.
But you could put the pinks in between each one, and that would be really beautiful, wouldn't it?
That would be stunning.
I can't believe that was £20 on the slip pay.
I know. That was definitely
3 for 2 on the amazing early bird. Look at the green stone. Yeah, I was thinking I want to do that Ashley Clark bracelet. I want to do the biography Ashley Clark, but then I think with the rest of them,
easy. Yeah,
do the blues, the greens, the oranges.
You're going to separate them. Are you going to separate them and make separate pieces of jewellery, or separate them and make one piece of jewellery with blocked colour or ombre?
I think separate pieces of jewellery. And definitely as the spaces, because I think that's just...
So you've got a lot of that sort of adventure-y and greeny tones as
well.
well.
The greens are... This one you could do like a channel set ring, that green.
Yeah. Oh, look at that.
Imagine getting all those greens and doing a channel set ring.
That looks like emerald, doesn't it?
I know.
That's stunning.
Gosh, that'd be amazing. We've got a secret, haven't we, Roscoe?
Oh.
I can't. I can't yet. No. The birthday strands. You texted me about it yesterday. He's going, what are you on about? So this is how fantastic our team are. Not yesterday, the day before, I'd sent a list over of like a dream list of what I'd like for my birthday show. And it was like, in the end, I was like, am I kind of pushing my luck here? But literally 24 hours later, Roscoe was like, have you seen what they're looking at? And I was like, what? And he was like, you know, you asked about the, it's an emerald. You know, you asked about an emerald. And I was like, already? Literally, I'd only asked 24 hours before, and Brie had already found. And I don't know if it's over the line, though. I don't know if they've definitely got it over the line yet.
If you're watching Brie, my list is coming because it's compiling as we speak.
Yeah. Honestly, they're amazing, our team. Our buyers are brilliant. Right, let's go next with... Hoping you were going to say that. This is in Dick-Lite. Now, that, funnily enough, I did actually ask for either some Tanzanite or some Congolese tourmaline, because I love tourmaline. I love this gem. So this is blue tourmaline. It is, of course, sister to Paraiba. The difference, last time we did this, everybody said, well, what's the difference between Paraiba tourmaline and Indicolite? So, to be called and sold as a Paraiba tourmaline, it's not the colour, okay? It is the chemical content inside of the stone. It has and must be manganese and copper. I think it's less copper, more manganese. I can't remember if it's the other way around, but it has to be like the perfect mix, basically. Think of a cocktail. If I said, oh, this is what does James Bond have, a martini? This is a martini. It has to have the specific measurements. It has to have the specific ingredients. And that's what a Parier de Tourmaline must have. Often with Parier de Tourmaline, there is a secondary green. It is a blue-green gemstone. So you'll notice it has that more turquoisey colour, isn't it? It's more of a blue-green. But indicolite is when it's blue. So indicolite is your blue tourmaline. It is incredibly rare. There are 3 tourmaline colours that are rare: Parier de Tourmaline, rubellite and indicolite. And we have 4 left of your indicolite strand. Wow. This I've brought to you, this is a statement. I've done more auctions of Parier de Tourmaline than I have indicolite. That's how rare this stone is. And indicolite is often almost black, isn't it? You know, like how green tourmaline can be so dark. Yeah, it's almost black. But we challenged Toby to come up with, Cherry launched this, Cherry Cavil, because they've got some amazing tourmalines. This amazing strand, and we managed to bring to you an auction, but we're now down to the last handful. So today, as a collector's opportunity, they would go stunningly between these Accoyas.
That's beautiful. Look how sort of greeny they look. They look also almost bluey, and then you put that there, and they look really green.
Yeah, but if I put this here, then they look more blue.
Yeah, I love optical illusions like that.
I love this stone.
It's fascinating.
So much, and it's so rare. And you can do, like we've said, you can use just a few of these. You can do all sorts, can't you?
Yeah.
You might just want to keep it as a collector's strand because it's not often that we see indicolite. Rare, beautiful. And am I right in thinking it's Brazilian? Wow, Brazilian.
She knows her stuff, you know.
Is it? Yeah. Yes. It's natural. Natural Brazilian indicolite. This is absolutely amazing. Oh yeah, you could mix it with some of the colours with your early bird. Today you're about to get an amazing deal. Are you ready? A handful of your natural Burmese indicolite this morning. This is absolutely incredible value. £149 for rare blue tourmaline, your natural Brazilian indicolite. It is absolutely stunning, and it is yours today with a 3-way split pay. £49.66 on your split pay.
It's about 5 tanzanites in this one.
I know, there's some really special stones in there.
Wow.
I love it.
That is
sorry, we're getting distracted.
We are. Sorry,
we're magpieing today. We're so naughty. Right.
You passed it to me.
Indicolite. We've got a message from Miss Janet. It says, Happy World Mental Health Day, everybody.
It is.
Have a wonderful show. Alison's work is stunning as always.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you for the fun and brightening of the day.
Thank you, Miss
You're
Janet.
right. So I should have mentioned that. It is World Mental Health Day. My little boy had to go in wearing something yellow.
Okay.
So you can do a sock or a hair bubble, or because the children's mental health charity is yellow.
Yellow.
And I had you can get those. I guess if you go to the water park, something, it's like a rubber, rubber bracelet. Yeah. So he's managed to ttie it around his tie. For World Mental Health Day.
We've got Bumblebee Jasper, that's yellow.
That's yellow. So yellow is children's charity called, I can't think of the name of that. But also there's a really fantastic charity called Mind, which is men's mental health, which is really important. But you're right, it is World Mental Health Day. We should all talk about mental health more than we do.
Have you seen these hoodies and t-shirts they've got come out? that say the world on the back. It says the world is a better place with you in
in
it.
Yeah, so you read the messages.
Amazing.
Yeah, they are fantastic.
They're incredible.
I love them. I
love the message.
I think it would be safe to say probably absolutely everybody watching this morning has been touched in some way with somebody struggling with their mental health, whether it's yourself or a family member. So, and we talk about it quite a lot here at JewelleryMaker because we have a lot of people that message in that say, do you know what, you really lift my day, and we are quite mindful of that. We do want to, you know, we have a little bit of fun sometimes, and we're a little bit silly because, you know, as a community, sometimes you're there for us on our tough days.
Absolutely.
And we are always here for you. All year round, especially as we get into winter. So do message us, and if you're having a low day, let us know. It'll make you feel better if you talk about it. Hi both, I work from home and I have you on every day. I've been watching JewelleryMaker from the start and I love what you do. Thanks for everything. Oh, I love that, Karen. I love that. If you want to work, cool. What's that in the background? And it's me and Alison laughing about something, probably. Talking of, happy colours, you're right. This would be gorgeous. These are, and I know a lot of our makers, they do like random act of kindness. Yeah. And they'll make things to gift. Yeah, I love that. These are happy colours and it is fantastic. So we're going to do our early bird next. It's going to be a gigantic auction available for you on a 3 for 2. It is this morning's early bird. I love the little tweet. Gorgeous. Right, now, this is one of the biggest early birds of the birthday event. We had 1,000. Roscoe decided this morning, and by the way, just so you know what happens behind the scenes, normally if it's a 3 for 2 offer, that is a Roscoe only decision. That's not something he's had a chat with Cherry about. That's not something, when they put this together, they said, do you know what, we should do this on a 3 for 2. That's in the morning, before we come to air, Roscoe goes, I think I'm gonna do that on a 3 for 2. So today we've got, but you know what? I think on pieces, it's normally pieces where Roscoe thinks people will want more than one of those. People are gonna want to add to their stash for these. We think they're absolutely gorgeous. These are faceted, starting at 2mm, graduating into 3s, then into your 4s, then back into your 3s, and then back into your 2s. Beautiful. We can't move for faceted stones at the moment. There's smoky quartz in here. I mean, there's some really, I'm not sure if we have
amazing gemstones
a gem breakdown. We've got apatites, we've got jaspers, turquoise in there, tanzanites, really, really beautiful stones. I love that olivey colour. You see that one there?
Oh, yes.
That's an agate.
Yes.
It's a bit like an
That's
agate.
Beautiful.
Beautiful. So
what's that one?
The purple. I think it's an amethyst.
That's lovely.
Yeah. And that one there, look, 3 down.
Oh gosh, that's incredible.
I think that one's an amethyst there.
Yeah.
And that one there looks like an apatite. That one's a turquoise. That one's a lapis.
I was going to say, you got some lovely lapis.
Yeah, beautiful. Really, really beautiful. Really beautiful stones. So, would you like your shot at getting 1 or 3? You don't have to get 3 for 2. You can get 1 if you want to. Bless you. Are you ready for this?
Oh, look at that.
Okay.
3, 3, 3.
Let's see if anybody's not multi-bought.
Not so far.
Ooh, somebody's bought 16. Hillary's got 3, Samantha's got 3, Valerie's got 3, Barbara's got 3, Ray's got 3, Veronica's got 3, William John has got 3, Lorraine has got 3, Maker has got 3, Maker in Cornwall's got 3, Paula has got 6, Carol's got 6, Hilda's got 6, Maker in Cambridgeshire has got 3, Tracy's got 3, Laura's got 3, Maker's got 16. If you want to do it in a multiple, Swansea, you want 15, my darling. Stirlingshire, add another 2. Stirlingshire has got 6. Sheila's got 3. Cheryl's got 3. Laura's got 3. Tracy's got 3. Hilda, you've got 6, my love. I tell you what, we're not stopping at £19.99. That would be 3 for £40. That's good.
Pretty damn good. When you look at what you've got in there.
Exactly, the stones that you've got. And if you wanted to make the Astley Clark style piece, because it's got a nice big extender on that Astley Clark piece, you could do 3 bracelets out of this.
Yeah.
3 bracelets out of one of these. Because we have 1,000, have Christmas presents. 3 Christmas presents out of 1 strand.
Wow.
So that would be 9 Christmas presents. There we go, £10 each. Very happy with that. £10 each. That would be £30. And so if we did 9 bracelets for Christmas presents.
So that's £3 something a bracelet.
Crazy, isn't it?
It's
when
a
the
genuine
Astley Clark
gemstone.
one is nearly £100,
Yeah.
isn't it? The Astley Clark one. You could do an Astley Clark inspired piece. I reckon if you're going to do the chain as well with a clasp, I reckon you could probably make that for about £7 or £8 cost price. £7 or £8, and you can do 9 of those with these strands and have loads left over. Christmas presents. What about? Hey, I'm going to do that. That would be such a good Christmas present. Think about your friends who you'd like to get a gift for, but you think, oh, I don't want to spend £30 or £40 and I can't do that this year. Well, £6 and £7. I mean, you can't get a box of chocolates for £6 and £7.
Christmas presents for teachers.
Yeah.
How amazing would that be?
Yeah.
Or just because present was, you know.
Yeah, like we were just talking about World Mental Health Day. Sometimes it's so nice to just recognise somebody and a little bit of a just because. My little boy's teacher is fantastic. I met her yesterday. They had an open classroom. And you're right, maybe I'm going to do one of those for her. She's wonderful. She's like the perfect primary school teacher. Yeah, she's lovely. She's absolutely lovely. But she's also quite fun. She's also quite straight talking, which I quite like. And my little boy, so he can talk. Fancy that.
I don't know where he gets that from.
He's a talker, but she says, do you know what? And she says it to him in such a nice way. She says, you've got an amazing ability to keep on talking and get your work done, which I'm really delighted with. However, you've got people around you who can't get their work done because you're chatting with them. And she says, and she didn't tell him off. She didn't say, you talk too much, I'm going to move you. So she said, I think it might be a good idea if we put you in another place in the classroom. And she said, well, who do you think you would talk to the most? If you and me, who wouldn't you sit next to? And I thought it was such a nice way to kind of get him to go, this is the best way for me to work.
Yeah,
you know what I mean? It was lovely. I thought, but you're just having said that, what a gorgeous, that's going to cost me, £6 to make an Astley Clark inspired bracelet with all those wonderful, joyful colours. And you don't have to, we've just found that biography bracelet because it's so similar, but you could do all sorts of different designs with this, couldn't you? I'm thinking wire work would be gorgeous.
It'd be amazing with wire work. You can also gizmo with them, so you can do coils with gemstones that look amazing.
Yeah. Good
you
idea.
Can make, Karen, you've only got 2 in your basket. Love, put another one
Karen,
in for it's free.
Karen,
if you're buying 2,
it's the same
Mary.
price. Oh yeah, Mary in Lanarkshire, Karen in Yorkshire. If you put another one in your basket, it's totally free.
Yeah, just the same price.
With the 3 for 2, you do have to put 3 in your basket, and then we will only charge you for 2 of them. So think of it like if you're at the supermarket. So sometimes if you order online and it says comes with a free gift, they send it out. Whereas with us, it's like if you're at the supermarket and the bread was 2 for 1, you have to pick up 2 pieces of bread, and then at the till they only charge you for 1. That's the same as us. So you need to put 3 of them in your basket. We're only going to charge you for 2. And we're not done at $14.99. I told you this is going to be one of the best early birds of the birthday. Who are you making for? Maybe just yourself. Maybe just keep them in your stash for your designing. Let me know. I'd love to know who you're making for.
You see, if you're getting those 3, if you say, well, I want a selection of greens.
Yeah.
Then you've got all the rest in your stash and you've got loads of greens.
Yeah. And it is very botanical, isn't it? I love that. Do you know what else I think would be nice? Tree of life.
It would look amazing as a tree of life.
With all the colours.
Yeah.
Because they're quite
organic-y. You could do 4 trees of life, seasonal.
Yes.
So you could have one for each season.
Oh, I love that idea,
with the winter one just being out of wire.
Yeah, so winter. Oh, yeah, I love that. Love that idea. You could do a seasonal tree of life pieces, gorgeous bracelets.
Your pinks, blossoms.
Yeah, I love it. Woohoo! £10. Yes, please. 3 for £20. That is the price of one strand ordinarily. It is absolutely brilliant. What are the gemstones where you're getting a mixture, literally all sorts? You've got garnets here, you've got agates, you've got quartz stones, you've got aventurines, you've got lapis, you've got amethyst, you've got labradorites, you've got
spinel?
Yeah, in fact, you know the one that I said I think is an amethyst? I think that could be a spinel.
Oh.
Apatites.
Yes.
Really, really beautiful. I think a couple of them are sapphires, but I'm not gonna. Normally, it would be. That one's a jasper.
Yeah.
Carnelian.
What's that yellow?
Yes. So this is made by our wonderful maker squad, and actually, this is quite a clever.
So it's 2 pieces.
Yes. So if I just take that, if that's okay, KP. So let me show you this. So you can wear this piece as a heart. So again, gorgeous wire work. Or you can add this as a tassel onto the bottom. Or this is what we love about jewellery making, right? Is you can make these awesome sort of interchangeable pieces. This actually comes off. This is really clever. And then you can put the tassel, and so that's a 3-style necklace using a fraction of that strand and incorporating the tassel, which is always great to see.
Yeah, lovely. But I was going to mention the tassels before because they're magnificent.
Yeah, they're lovely, aren't they?
Yeah, absolutely. Don't throw your tassels away.
We have got a full call screen of collectors. It is available for you at a 3 for 2. So that's 3 for £20. 3 for £20. That would be good, wouldn't it? Oh, we're not done there. We're not done there. We have got 1,000 quantity auction. The more the quantity, the lower the price. Get a price in your head if you're thinking, if Roscoe does 3 for that price, I'm on the phone lines, because what is going to happen is if you're not on the phone line, you are going to miss out.
Oh,
just to show you a little bit around this heart shaped piece that our maker from our jewellery squad has done for you. So you've got like a wire work heart, and then they've done a wrap, and then you've got these 2 little anchor points on either side there. Eva did tell me the name of the maker. I'm so sorry. What was the name of the maker from the maker squad? Jen McCarthy. Thank you. Joanne McCarthy.
Thank you.
Sorry, Eva. Every time she tells me, she tells me and I'm thinking, I'm going to forget that instantly. Joanne, thank you so much for making these beautiful pieces. Yeah, really, really lovely. To example what you can do. Sorry, hang on. $7.99. Right, we're going to go an extra 50p, because then it means it's 3 for £15.
Nice.
£5. £5. A genuine gemstone strand. £5. So now, Roscoe, if you divide 15 by 9, because that's how many Ashley Cart bracelets we can make, by 9. What? £1.66 per bracelet. You can do an Astley Clark style bracelet. So let's add the cost of the chain and the clasp. That's probably £4. £4.
No, it wouldn't be that.
Less than that. £3.
Can I say, if you're doing craft shows now in the run up to Christmas, I would make some jewellery up, but I'd also sell little kits.
Yeah, good idea.
And give them a little kit with a little, say you were Joanne, and you say do a little tutorial on how to do that pendant, the heart, and do it, bundle it as a little kit, because they love the kit.
That is such a good idea. Your own little mini kits, mini makes. I'm sorry, that price is crazy. £7.50. That's 3 strands for £15.
Wow.
Which means if you're going for stretchies or you're going for the Astley Clark style bracelet, that is £1.50 of these gemstones. You can do 9 of them with these 3 strands and have loads left over. Wow. You could probably do 4 per strand, to be honest with you. I'll show you. So if I put this around my wrist, because you've got the extension, that's how much I'll probably 3 then. Yeah.
A good 3.
A good 3. A good 3. Brilliant, absolutely brilliant value. Or you could twist them all. I mean, if you've got ideas, send them in, because you know our makers, you know how much we love to share ideas. I'm going to just show you our call screen, because I can't say well done to everybody. You can help me spot if there's anybody who's not got a multiple of 3. So Linda's got 3, Veronica's got 9, Teresa's got 3, Alison has got 3, Irene's got 3, Melanie's got 6. Let's have a look. 3, 3, 3, 3, 6, 3, 3, 3, 3. It's looking pretty good. It's looking pretty savvy shopping. This is the wait list. So these are you who are either talking or haven't yet checked out. Oh, by the way, we're not done. Ha, 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 ha. Mwah, ha, 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 ha. Spooky season laugh, everyone. Mwah, ha, 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 ha. Right, at the moment, you're getting 75 carats. 75 carats for £15. 75 carats for £15. Today, we are going lower. Call now and get on that telephone line. It is gorgeous to see so many of you coming in and adding this. You've got to get your baskets open, because we have a day here at JewelleryMaker. Oh, Alison has just done a braid.
Doesn't it look lovely braided?
Oh, it's gorgeous braided. Look at that. Love it. Absolutely love it. Look at that. Now, you've got to get your order open. Lindsay's collection is an hour away. We've got your lucky bag. We've got your jade auction. You've got to get your order open. £6.
£6?
2, 3 for £12.
£4 each.
£4 each.
£4 each.
So now, if you're making a bracelet, it's about £1.20 a bracelet.
And you've only got 4 in your basket.
Oh, Anne, pop another 2 in, and you get 2 free. So she's trying to get 6, isn't she?
Yeah.
But you have to have them all in your basket, and we'll only charge you for 4. Okay, Anne? So put 2 in your basket. We're only going to charge you for 4. That is amazing, amazing value. 3 strands.
Those greens.
For £12. Really autumnal colours in there as well, aren't there?
Yeah. I mean, the reds, as you get, the reds really pop, and carnelians.
I would put those reds like on the side, you know, on either side of jade and stuff like that, just to make those colours absolutely pop. The phone lines have gone into meltdown. It is £6 a strand on a 3 for 2 offer. Actually means you're getting 3 strands for £12. And genuinely, I don't know what is going on this month. I can sneeze and spend £20.
Yeah. Oh, don't.
Honestly, twice in football, I have to drive my kids to football, right? And I'm not the best at following the sat-nav. Twice this month, I've taken one wrong direction. I had to pay M6 toll.
Oh no!
I had to pay the M6 toll. That was £10.50.
I hate that. I've done that.
And my emissions. In fact, I've got to pay my emissions today, KP, because I did it on Sunday. But you remind me about that. Otherwise, I'm gonna have a fine. Yeah. In fact, I also got a fine on the one. I went in a bus lane. I'm a rubbish driver, right? I'm just not very good at following. Dave is the driver. I am the passenger. But I have to drive the kids to football. So I went one wrong direction, and I had to pay the clean air charge, right?
Oh, right.
So that was another one. The first one, it was a clean air charge, which is I think about £10.
Is that in London or in
Birmingham, right?
Oh, really? They got one
and
now.
And then. And I thought to myself, I don't know if I'm in a bus lane here, because there's like tram lines. I thought there's no other cars, but I didn't know where I was. Anyway, I had a thing come through the post, right, with a photo of my car. Yeah, a photo of my car, and it says you were in a bus lane. It's £35.
You're lucky they didn't do you for driving without due care, because you were eating a sandwich.
Well, I wasn't. She's joking. I wasn't eating a sandwich. No, I wasn't. She said, "Were you eating a sandwich?" I said, "I wasn't eating a sandwich." Yeah, so £35 plus £8. That was all on taking one wrong turn. So £12 for a 3 strands is amazing.
Yeah.
Yeah, and the toll road was another one. I know. This time, I've said this weekend in fact, I'm not doing the Sunday one this week. Next Sunday, I am going to make sure I don't miss a beat on that sat nav because it's too expensive.
Don't talk to me about sat navs.
Oh.
My sat nav lies.
Does it?
Yeah. I went to deliver the puppy on Monday night, and he'd given me directions, and I thought I knew where it was, and I put the sat nav on just in case, and he comes to a junction, and he'd said turn left. And it's like, no, you go straight on. So I followed the sat nav, got completely lost in all these back lines. I had to phone him up and he's like, no, you're in completely the wrong place.
Honestly.
I hate
my friend's got a sat nav, right? And the voice is Mr. T. So he goes, turn left, fool. It's really good.
When you get there, does it go, I love it when a plan comes together.
Yeah. He's got a sat nav, Mr. T sat nav. Anyway, we've digressed.
We have.
Roscoe. Is this our price? Yeah. We're going again.
Oh.
We're going again. Right. Mr. T would say, get on those phone lines, fool. You would be a fool not to. Right. We are... Now, if you've bought 3, we're going again. You might think, you know what? I'm going to come back and get another 3. Right. At the moment, it's 3 for £12. Would you like, this is crazy, 3 for 10?
3 for 10?
3 for £10.
Come on, let's be realistic.
3 for less than the toll.
let's be realistic. You go into a normal shop that might sell some jewellery that's generally faux.
Like a Marks and Spencer's or a Next. Or
yeah. You're not going to get a bracelet of faux
stones
for
£10.
No, absolutely not. Never mind
genuine
gemstones.
In fact, it takes, because we said about making 9 of these, 9 of those bracelets with 3 strands. It's going to be less than £10 to make 9 of your friends Ashley Clark bracelets.
Hang on, they're going to be £1 something each.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. You're going to be able to make 9 of the Ashley Clark biography style bracelets for £10.
Oh my
Do you know how much
gosh.
it costs? If you wanted to buy 9 Ashley Clark bracelets, what would that be, Roscoe? £1,000.
Just under 900, yeah.
Yeah, it would be £1,000. Best part of £1,000. You can make that for 10.
And let's
9 of them for £10.
No disrespect to whoever designed the Ashley Clark biography bracelet. That's not rocket science.
No.
That is not. That is the most
friendly.
basic jewellery making techniques there are. It's
I love
threading.
It. Are you making the biography bracelets? Are you braiding? Are you wire working? Maybe you're doing elastics.
Yeah, multi strand would be amazing.
Mm-hmm. Do you know what'd be nice as well? The memory wire bracelets.
Yeah.
Today, if you're getting 1, it's going to be a ridiculously good price. If you're getting 3, you're going to get it under a tenner. 3 for less than £10 today. Absolutely brilliant. Brilliant deal.
Do you know what these are going to go well with? Lindsay's collection.
I was thinking that because of all the colours.
So I'd not, let's take the stars, I'd get rid of the seed beads and put gemstones, and I'd ombre them.
Yeah, amazing.
That would
That's
look incredible.
10 a.m. Embellished collection. Right, we are looking at 3 strands. That's 75 carats. 75 carats for £10 today.
Could you actually buy 75 real carats for £10? Probably
not.
So do I.
You're right. I don't think you would get 75 carats for £10. That is absolute. You're getting 75 gemstone carats
that last forever.
And that's the thing, they last. That's what we love about
real
make gemstones. No, you can't. At £5 on a 3 for 2, carrots. That is 3 for £10, or 6 for 20, or 9 strands for £30.
Oh my God.
Which, if you're stocking up your stock...
Could you imagine 9 of them twisted together into the most statement necklace? That is a 3-figure necklace.
Or you like to do this sometimes, don't you, Alison? You know, in fact, we've got some clasps in the Embellish project.
Yeah.
That you could do like these like if you did like, imagine that's 1 bracelet.
Yeah.
So if you're getting the embellished
Bunch them up,
project,
yeah.
you can bunch them all up and do like a multi. That's lovely, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's £10.
Let me have a look, Tracy. Let me borrow a strand.
Tracy says, will elastic go through the drill holes?
Right, so we have some very fine elastic, which I think would certainly go through the 4 mil. That's actually
I'm
quite
just going to
generous...
grab one of those clasps, if that's okay. I know they hate it when I jump up out my seat, but I'm just going to I'll be back 2 seconds.
In that side, while you're there,
Yeah.
there's some... Let me have a look. That's 0.4. No, that's 0.6. Hang on. Don't knock your drink off, Alison. Don't knock your drink off. Don't knock your drink off.
It's not what I thought it was. It's a brooch.
I'm looking for some 0.4. There's some 0.4.
What, the periwinkle? Oh, the red and the periwinkle. Yeah, those would work. Is that coming up at 12, is it?
No, that's
with
0.6
Lindsay,
again.
okay. We've got wildfire, red and periwinkle wildfire with a close-out deal.
That's 0.6. Wow. That's amazing.
So 0.6 will go through.
0.6 gone through with the temporary strand in it.
So you think elastic will get through?
Yeah, well, if that's 0.6, we do 0.4 elastic. Now, whether it will go through the 2 mil ones is debatable. I don't think 0.6 is going to go through the 2 mil. No.
I would do the threaded...
But 0.4, I think, would.
Sorry, just had my coffee there.
Go on.
Right, I've ordered the multi-strands at the higher price, but will I be charged the lower price? Tracy, excellent question. Excellent question. We have so many, I don't think we talk about this enough. We have hundreds of people that watch every day and they don't know how our auctions work. Everybody pays the final low price, okay? So Susan, in fact, who was the first collector in? In fact, one of the first collectors got 16. Let me go back and show you. Was it? I've got Irene in Kent as my first. Maker in Stirlingshire was the very first person to check out. And everybody said that Maker in Stirlingshire is going to pay $4.99. If you have a look at everybody on this call screen, whatever time you purchase, so this is the wonderful thing about JewelleryMaker. What was the name of our collector who asked this question? Tracy. So Tracy, let's say Tracy came in at when we were at £7.50. She's going buzzing. 3 strands for £15. 3, and then we go lower. Great, 3 strands for 12. Now she's only paying £10. Absolutely every single name here, all of you, are paying the same price. Everybody. Doesn't matter what point you come in the auction. That's why, because some people say to me, I don't know why people pre-order. I don't know why people come in at the higher prices. Everybody pays. So the idea is when you're happy, if you start dialing then, if you're happy, if you check out then, and you can do a full checkout, you can go, yeah, I'm happy, 3 for £12, check those out. You will only be charged the lowest price. Everybody pays the lowest ever price.
That's 0.4 and that's going through the 2 mils. And that's with the temporary strand on. So if you've got 0.4 elastic, which we have done before, then yes, it will go through. 0.6 is going through the 4 mil and some of the 6 mils. 3 mils. Sorry, 3 for 2s. Gone to my head. So the point, we very often do a 0.5, but we have done a 0.4. And so 0.5 is going to go through most of them. 0.4 is going to go through most of the little ones. I haven't obviously tested every single one, but there's quite a few on there, and I'm going to have to cut that off because it's bent.
Oh, there we go. So hopefully that helps with the gauges.
I hope that helps, yeah.
Heather, please add another one to your basket, my love. You've got 2 in at the moment. You've got to put 3 in your basket, and you'll only be charged for 2, okay, my love? So make sure you put 3 in your basket. Right, we're going to give you a final minute because we've got, and we do have, this is fab. This is coming up, and we think this is the perfect project. Alison, how easy would that be to do alternating?
With tiger tail, very easy.
Easy peasy lemon squeezy.
Yeah, absolutely.
And that would make for such a gorgeous, that would be a good, what were we saying, just because present?
Yeah.
You know, just lighten somebody's day a little bit. Do you know somebody who's going for a tricky time? Maybe it's you. Colours are, say it again, Bex? Trick or treat present.
Oh, interesting.
For the best costume of the night.
Oh,
anyone who's really put effort into their costume, you could give them a bracelet. What was I going to say? Yeah, just because present. And because colour theory, colour scientifically changes your mood.
Yeah.
So if you give somebody a nice, bright, happy, wonderful piece of jewellery, they're not going to be able to not smile, right? And then when they wear it and they'll think, somebody loves me, $4.99, there you go. Kimmy with Yorkie Susie.
I love that.
Just managed to grab through, that's 3 there. We've got a multicoloured strand coming up for you. We're going to do it straight in. Go for it, yeah. Lovely. Let's get it straight in, shall we? Rainbow, gorgeous. This is.
Absolutely.
I love rainbow jewellery. I think it's so happy inducing. It's also chakra colours.
Yeah.
If you love your chakras, on Sunday we have got, in fact, I'll show you in the next break, we've got a promotion so you can see what it is. We've got chakra cages.
Sorry.
That's okay, we just thought of something.
Yeah, but not to do with that, keep going.
We've got your chakra cages, we've got your water bottles, your cool gemstone water bottles, and your gua sha, all coming up on Sunday. But that just reminds me because of the chakra colours. Right.
So, I would never thought I'd be saying this. So if you want to do a netted rope, kiss-cross necklace, you could do that with these. Graduated one, so it goes narrower and narrower towards the end.
Oh my God, that'd be amazing, wouldn't it?
Instead of seed beads, use these. How amazing.
That would be really amazing.
Oh, wow.
Right, so we've got here your red jasper, your amethyst, sodalite, lapis, green aventurine, yellow aventurine, orange, quartzite jade. Ooh.
Takes a bit more notice.
You get your 7 colours: jasper, amethyst, sodalite, lapis, green aventurine, yellow aventurine, quartzite jade. Now that is your 7 chakras. Oh, they're not in the right order. But
just move the red over one. Pick the red from the last one.
Oh,
there
yeah.
you go.
Sorry. Look at that. That's full chakra colours, that is.
Yeah.
Love that. Right. Totally natural. You've got loads and loads of rainbows here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 rainbows.
Wow.
6.5.
Do you know, it was ages before I realised that the chakra colours were your rainbow.
Was it?
Yeah. I could never remember the chakra colours in the order. And then one day I just went, it's a rainbow.
Yeah. So you've got your root chakra, which is your grounding chakra. That's your red. Then you have your sacral chakra. You have your solar plexus,
yellow,
heart, your throat chakra, your third eye chakra, and your purple, which is your crown chakra. So so the thing with chakra, some people are like really, really into chakra.
Yeah.
Some people are like, just don't get it. I am in the middle. So I'm not super into chakra, but I know the benefits of meditation. I absolutely believe in the benefits of meditation, of concentrating on things in your life and areas in your life that need a little bit of attention. I've talked before about I used to have a little bit of anxiety after COVID, and in like a confidence, I used to think, oh, you know, I'm not good enough, and all those sorts of thoughts and feelings. And I did some meditation on my root chakra, which is the one that is connected to grounding you. So it is, I am strong as a mountain, I am confident, and it made me feel a lot better. Also, I've got a friend who talks about she's concentrating on her third eye chakra because she and her husband are having loads of arguments, and she's like, we're not communicating very well. So each chakra represents a different area in your life which you might want to kind of work on.
Yeah.
Which is what the chakras are about.
You see, I'm sort of like you on the middle, but I'm of the opinion for holistic medicines, for things that are unproven by science, if it doesn't harm you, it doesn't harm anyone else, give it a go.
Yeah.
If it doesn't work, you've lost nothing, and if it does, fantastic.
And I always think about, you know, especially things like meditation, and like we're going to be doing this gua sha routine on Sunday and things like that. This isn't like a new trendy TikTok thing.
No,
like this is
years.
thousands and thousands and thousands of year practice. You know, this is something that in some places in the world, people have followed and attested to and practiced. And if it didn't make you feel good, then I don't think it would still be popular thousands and thousands of years later. Also, it might just be that you love colour and you love rainbows and you love that joy. Rainbow might mean for you brightness and happiness and good fortune, you know, the pot at the end of the rainbow. The LGBTQ plus community is rainbow colours because the idea is everybody is represented, right? There is a place for everybody. And that's why, you know, I think a lot of our collectors, whenever we do rainbows, whether it be the chakra, whether it be bright and fun and friendly jewellery, for whatever reason, I think pretty much everybody can go, I love those rainbow colours. So should we do something pretty good for you? What do you reckon?
Yeah, go on.
8mm rounds, 38 centimetre strand, natural rainbow multicoloured gemstones, jasper, amethyst, sodalite lapis, green aventurine, yellow aventurine, and quartzite jade. Can't go wrong with that. Ready? First crash, £10.
Wow.
180 carats of real gemstones. Because you can also buy the chakra jewellery that aren't gemstones, it's just colour related. But, you know, if you go into like Etsy and things like that, you can buy just faux beads and it's fine. Yeah, there's a place for glass and things like that. But when we can do it for such a great deal, it's definitely worth grabbing it.
Because you've got a double whammy, haven't you? Because the gemstones themselves also have a meaning. They also have they have a meaning in their own right, and they have a meaning in the chakra world as well.
Absolutely, absolutely. So we're at £10. I think £10 for 8mm beads is really brilliant. Good. £10 for 8mm beads. I mean, if you went into a crystal shop, I think you'd be lucky for a £20 strand out of that. Do you reckon, Roscoe?
If you made one stretchy and said, please don't, and said that's a tenner, wow, they'd fly off because people would be like, I would sell a chakra bracelet for 20
25, I think.
Depending on where you're selling,
yeah,
but 20
definitely.
to £30.
Especially things like festivals and where people want bright colours and they want to take something home that's going to last them.
Yeah.
Because this is the thing, right? It's not just for this year, it's going to be next year. The brilliant thing about buying real stones, and this isn't me knocking, because I've got loads of gorgeous glass beads and woods and things like that. But the thing with gemstones is they last. They've been here thousands of years. They're going to be here for thousands of years. So, you know, I've got jewelry I bought 12 years ago. It looks exactly the same as it's brand new because it's gemstones. It's not synthetics. It's not replicas. And the reason people will go for a synthetic is because it's affordable. But when we can do real gemstones affordably, that's when you get the sweet spot. And you might do tonal. You might take out the reds and the oranges and the yellows. That would be lovely. Fine. You might do the blues and the purples together. We're not done at $9.99. We're nowhere near gorgeous ombre jewellery. We're actually going to do for you a really fantastic price. Are you ready? Today, how about $7.99? 8mm size.
In the words of
oh yeah. In the words of Thingamajig.
No, don't. Do you
ever do that? No, it's not age,
Who do you call it?
Who do you call? Yeah,
I've done it all my life, to be fair.
My parents used to speak to each other, go, where's that, what's it?
Thingy.
And then they know what they're talking about. Mum would go, in the cupboard there. Where did you put the what's it, Madoodle? It's next to that thingy-majig. And I'm like, what are you guys talking about?
John's getting there slowly. He's had to learn it. Because we do it now.
Alison.
Yeah. Jan was what I was trying to think of. I was going to say, in the words of Jan, that's gravy.
Okay.
Sorry,
right.
I can't do a Scouse accent, a Brummie.
Oh, you can't do a Brummie accent?
No. No, I won't do a Brummie accent.
I'm no good at accents either, to be fair. I'm no good at accents. My other half is the one that can do accents. Hold the telephone line. Well done. At $7.99. That would be really good, wouldn't it? That is amazing. It would be if we were going to finish there.
There's no way should you sell one gemstone stretchy and you're going to make multiples out of that strand Please don't sell one gemstone stretchy for $7.99.
Right, Roscoe.
Please don't.
What is the next price? Okay, the next price we're going to do, really and truly, £5. For one of those would be brilliant. If you went into a crystal shop and you bought a mini strand with your 7 chakra gemstones, natural gems, they're not synthetics, they're not dyed, they're not even heated. This is natural jasper, natural amethyst, natural sodalite, natural lapis, natural green aventurine, natural yellow aventurine, and quartzite jade. £5 for one rainbow of natural coloured gems would be absolutely brilliant. But we're going to bring to you here at JewelleryMaker your 38 centimetre strand natural rainbow bracelet, rainbow strand, 180 carats.
Wow.
£5. 180. That is absolutely bargain.
You see, I'd have one rainbow in each ear as a drop earring.
Yeah.
They look amazing.
Absolutely brilliant. Check it out as quickly as you possibly can. $5.99 is your price for. I genuinely think that could be the price of your 5 stones, 7 stones.
Amazing.
$5.99.
That's amazing.
It's brilliant, isn't it? $5.99 today.
Wow.
That is less than £1 a stone. For that, just that section. It's less than £1 a stone for just that section.
Ross, how much were these in the end?
3 for 10.
3 for 10. So for $15.99, you're getting all that.
Oh my gosh.
Wow. That's a lot of jewellery.
That's a lot of gemstones. So that's 75 carats. That is 305 carats for $15.99. 305 carats.
That's amazing.
Of your natural gemstones. 305 carats, $15.99. That doesn't make sense, does it?
You know, normally when you're talking about strands, you're talking about one strand, maybe 2 if you've got a 3 for 2 deal, brilliant.
Yeah.
And 4 strands, one of which is 8mm.
Brilliant.
That's
absolutely
incredible
brilliant.
value.
$5.99. I'd recommend getting your order open because we've got a fantastic Lucky Dip bag. We've got a fantastic embellished.
Yes.
Embellished and embroidered, you could say that. Project. We've got your Jade Mystery. We've got your leather. Less than 100 left of these. Less than 100 left.
If you have come in, if you've joined us recently and you've missed seeing the smaller strands, the faceted strands, and you've just bought that 8mm, I would definitely recommend you go back and look. Because for £10 for 3 strands, or is it
out, Roscoe? Can we still get the early bird, or is it clocked out?
Oh gosh, I didn't see the time.
Oh.
I didn't know that.
We missed it now.
I hadn't realised we'd gone past 10.
Did they sell out?
It's flying. Wow.
Right, there's less than 200 left, so we'll bring them back on another day for you. Probably in 8 a.m. as a bit of a last of stock, but I'd grab your $5.99 strand, or maybe if you bought that already.
If you bought that, then
bought that already.
Do it in the other way. If you bought that, get the 8mm to go with it.
Yeah, lovely.
For $5.99.
And we do have the 10. Are they 10 or 12?
They're 12mm, aren't they?
Yeah, I think they are. We've got the 12mm birthday bracelet next. So again, you could. So this rainbow strand is obviously your jasper, amethyst, sodalite, lapis, aventurine, jade, quartz jade. But this next one, so these are even bigger. I just think they work nice together.
Yeah.
Or again, work nice if you've got your early bird.
Yeah.
So these we bought in for the birthday. 12mm stones, 21 different gems. 21 different stones for all the years of Gemporia. Do you know what I was thinking? Right, we've got some. I saw on our social media celebrating the birthday. Right, we've got some staff members that weren't even born when Gemporia started.
Oh, stop it!
We've got staff members who are younger than 21, and they weren't even born Think about that, Roscoe. And
you're all youngsters, though.
I mean, I started when it was our 5th birthday, right? I've been here, I've seen 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, and 21st birthday.
I started at, I've been here 12 years.
Yeah. Go on, Roscoe.
Uh-oh.
Oh. Right. Okay, let me tell everybody that, because if you haven't
important.
seen that, I'd be really cross if I didn't know. Right.
Yeah.
We didn't know. Veronica noticed something. This strand has come up as a 3 for 2 on checkout.
Okay.
This is a mistake. It is correct, so you can. There's a lot of you that have taken advantage of this. Hey, listen, if you kept stum, that's your business. That is fine. That is fine. Do you know how many times I've gone to the till? I told you about when I was in Next and there was a top for £1. And I said, oh, she scanned it through. She went, oh, it's come up as £1. And I said, what should I do? She said, just go.
Yeah.
Here's your receipt. See you later. So take advantage. Right. So everybody who has bought this, it is actually on a 3 for 2, which we didn't realise. So if you've bought a multiple of 2, I'm going to say out your name, add another one to your basket, it's free. Ross goes, we could have, if we weren't a scrupulous, is that the right word? If we weren't, if we were an unscrupulous business, we'd say, oh, quick, moving on, don't talk about that, don't mention the offer. But we're not, we want you to take advantage. So I'm going to read out some names, you've only got 2 in your basket. Barbara in Cambridge, you've only got 2, add another one, it'll be free. Kay in Kent, add another one, it'll be free. Gillian in West Yorkshire, add another one, it'll be free. Cynthia in Wiltshire, add another one, it'll be totally free. Pam in Surrey, add another one, it's going to be free. Sheila Lucy in Hampshire, add another one, it'll be free. Mary in Angus, add another one. Susan in Perth and Kinross. Preeti in Kent, you've only got 2, you need 3, it will be free.
And Kay in Kent.
I said Kay in Kent, I think.
Oh, sorry.
I think I said Kay in Kent. Elaine in Yorkshire. Sheila Lucy, I've said Elaine in Yorkshire, you need to add another one, it'll be free.
Gillian West Yorkshire, have you said her?
No, I didn't say that one. Mary in Lancashire has 5. If you add one more, it will be free. Obviously, we didn't know that. We didn't know that. Maker in Cheshire, you've got 7, which is fine. You might want 7. But just so you know, it's derivatives of 3 that you'll get the discount. We didn't know this, but there you go. Keep on checking that out. Right, let's do the 21 gemstone
I love
stretchy.
that tiger's eye.
I know,
that
right?
That tiger eye is off the scale.
That is beautiful. Did I tell you about a few weeks ago, my son said, have you got anything I can take in for show and tell? It was a science day. So I said, oh yeah, I've got some gemstones you can take in, like some cabochons, like stones. So I was like, here's this. And I said, right, remember, this is called an amethyst and it's purple and blah, blah, blah. And then I gave him another one. He had it in his hand. He says, what's this called? I said, now this is tiger's eye. So like a tiger's eye, it reflects the light. And he went, he thought it was an actual tiger's eye. I was like, no, that's just the name of this stone. I'll never forget it. Because you know the innocence of children when they go, I could just see his little face. I was like, so this is not an actual tiger's eye. It has chatoyancy, which reacts to light a little bit like a tiger's eye, which is just absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? And then you've got 21. That one's an apatite.
It's amazing. That's huge apatite.
Beautiful, really beautiful. Amethyst, Amazonite, Labradorite, a stretchy bracelet. Now these are 12 mils. Now this is really good because it's larger than our normal stretchies. So if you do want to wear it just as is, then it's nice and comfortable. Or you might want to restrand it and do it, take a few stones out, make some earrings. You might completely remake this with other gemstones. You might not want it as a stretchy. It's basically a 21 gemstone strand with 10, they're 10 mils.
Gosh, they look big for 10 mils, don't they? I thought they looked like 12.
That one's 10. Some of them are 12. That one's 12. That one's 11 and a half. 10.5. That one's 10. So 10 minimum.
Yeah.
10 minimum. Some of them are slightly bigger. It's 11. Yes.
I like that one because that was the Sagnetic Quartz, wasn't
Is that your favourite one?
Yeah.
Oh, that one there. Oh, they're just gorgeous. All of them are beautiful.
They are.
21 stones for
That yellow's
21
lovely.
years. Yeah. £30 would be brilliant. I mean, we could do £1 a stone. We're going to go really low. For the birthday, 21 gemstone bracelet, the Endless Loop, 140 carats, £9.99. Absolutely brilliant. £9.99. We're not finished there. Jump on that telephone line. 21 years. So if everybody's going, who's Gemporia? I thought you were birthdays in May, JewelleryMaker. Well,
yes.
Gemporia started. That was our umbrella business. That's the big business that owns us. Gemporia started 21 years ago, and what they decided to do is they go direct in mines to buy gemstone parcels and do the manufacturing process themselves of jewellery. And then after a few years, Steve Bennett, one of the founders, one of his family members would say, can you get this for me? Can you get this for me? For jewellery making. Yeah, Linda and Sheila. And eventually, Linda and Sheila said, come on, let's do a channel. We'll do a jewellery making channel. And then our channel was born. So without Gemporia, we wouldn't be here. So we're celebrating those 21 years with our collectors, $6.99. Absolutely amazing, isn't it? $6.99.
It is amazing.
And it's all ready to, if you wanted to sell straight away, a multicoloured gemstone bracelet, you could pop that on your jewellery store for £15. Easy money. Or you could gift this as well. Lovely just because gift. 21 years at, yeah, that's what I saw some of the newer staff members, and I thought they can't even be 21. They must be like, if they're 19, that means Gem started when they weren't even born yet.
So for me, the mark of someone who's young is if they were born after Star Wars. In 77.
After Star Wars.
1977.
Right, so if they are born after Star Wars and they're young. Okay, well, that makes me young.
77. 1977.
Oh, Bex, so when we started, Bex was 7. Oh, that's right. So when we started, our Tech Op Bex was 7. Oh, that's amazing, right? How many years have you been watching for? I know one of our Tech Ops next door, I know how young he is because I said, you know, honey, I blew up the kids. And he was like, no. And I was like, what? I was like, have you seen Die Hard? He's like, no. And I said to him, who's your favourite? Because, you know, everybody fancied somebody from Girls Aloud in the 90s. I said, who's your favourite Girls Aloud? And he said, Baby Spice. And I was like, that's how young you are. Right, we're not stopping here.
Wow.
Right, jump on that telephone line.
It's going to Holland.
We're doing 21 gemstones, all natural. We're going again. Let's do the best deal for you to get your 10mm rounds, all these different wonderful gemstones, all these wonderful colours. Let me know, how many gemstones have you been watching for? How many years have you been watching Gemporia or JewelleryMaker? I'd love to hear from you. Are you taking advantage? Because this is the thing, right? We wouldn't be here without you.
No.
So we worked so hard in our birthday events to celebrate and say thank you for being loyal collectors with us. £5.
Wow.
Right, so that's, if you got your 3-strand early bird, that was £10. So do you know what you've done here, Oscar? I don't even know if you know this. It's £21 for the last 3 auctions. No. Oh, he said, yeah, that was the plan the whole time. So, good, that was brilliant, Ross. Well done. What a good idea. That wasn't a happy accident at all. £21 for 21 years, and you're getting a huge, huge amount of jewellery. That's brilliant, isn't it?
Yeah.
£21 for everything you get in there.
That's a lot. That's a lot for £21.
It is, isn't it? Mm. You could pay £21 just just for stretchy potentially. Absolutely brilliant. What a fantastic deal to celebrate with you our 21st birthday as a business, and you have got yourself a fantastic opportunity to check it out. Amazing. Also, we missed James Bond Day. It was like the 5th or something. Yeah. It came up on my phone, James Bond Day. Right, hold the phone lines.
So who's your next James Bond then? I think, can we have a phone in?
What, from James Bond?
No, They're texting.
Sorry, message us in. Who do you think should be the next Bond? Message us in. Who do you think? Henry Cavill. There's a lot of Henry Cavill fans at JewelleryMaker. Although I really like Charlie Hunnam. I really like Charlie Hunnam for it. But he's just done this new series on Netflix, which has really put me off. But I still think he could do. I still think he could do it. Roscoe, sorry, what was that? We're jabbering. Before we get into the mystery bag. We're going to do pre-orders? Is that what you're trying to say?
Oh.
Right. We are doing at 10 a.m. this morning with Lindsey your amazing, enchanted, embellished collection.
So there's two different collections.
Two different collections.
One's the enchanted and I can't remember what is the other one was summer, isn't it?
Yeah.
The fruity one is summer.
So you've got a summer collection and an enchanted collection. So it's a massive JewelleryMaker kit, huge JewelleryMaker kit. We've also got the launch of, so we've got we got last of stock on your periwinkle wirefire.
Fantastic.
And we're launching what you've all been asking for, which is the red.
Coming up for Christmas.
Christmas, Halloween.
Yeah.
So we're going to put them onto pre-orders for you. Your collection by Lindsey. We've got 1,000 of the red wildfire, which is one going to be so popular.
Yeah.
Whenever we do kits that have red thread involved, they're so popular because that Shanghai red colour works against jade, against black, against pink, against everything. So it's going to be really popular. So those are now all available for you on your pre-order, so you can start pre-ordering. But before we go there, do you feel lucky?
Okay,
do you feel lucky? I feel lucky.
Do.
21 years. You get this little tote.
Nice.
These are fantastic. I love these little totes. They're so good.
I've got a collection of JM bags.
And me. And Gemporia and JM. They're really, really handy.
Yeah.
So, JewelleryMaker, lucky number 21. Now, we know how much you love clovers. Now, all the bags are the same, and I'm going to show you. In fact, let's do, yes, I've got something for you. A little live reveal.
Ooh.
So, we showed you a sneaky peek, didn't we? But what if I told you...
There you go. Do you want the big one?
Oh, we might need the big one. Yeah, go on, Alison, we might need the big one. Right, let's do...
There's probably a big black one if you want a coloured one.
That'll be all right. We'll do that one there. Is that all right, KP, for you? There? Right, one of those. Two of those. Oh, I've got loads.
Oh, wow.
Those are cute, aren't they?
They're very cute.
I've got another 3 in my bag. That's lucky. So you're going to get... I know! What are you making with those?
Well, you can make a stretchy bracelet with those,
Yeah,
can't you?
and have extras.
Yeah.
We'd probably do a sweet.
You could make a little, what's-name ring? Cocktail ring.
Yeah, that'd be cute. Right.
Love
These
this.
are lovely. Hematite clovers. Gorgeous hematite clovers.
Sagey metallic green, isn't it?
Oh my gosh, look at those.
Wow.
That is going to look fabulous in your make. So we've got that. By the way, the red wildfire, we knew this was going to be really popular. It is absolutely Freddy flying. Okay. The periwinkle is always on order as well.
Love my periwinkle.
Then we've got your tiger's eye.
Yeah.
And then we've got, there's loads of strands.
Ooh, rosy quartz.
Which looks so pretty with the pink. Then we've got, oh, hang on. I need to double check what that is.
I know what that is.
Should I put that next to the pinks here? That one's purple shell.
That's nice. That goes beautifully with that pink.
Then we've got Now this is the one that Alison and I were like, that's
It's like, wow.
gorgeous. Let's pop him there. Oh, this is beautiful. These are rondelles. These are your 2 mil rondelles. Now, we've got some more components. How about, I know, it's like Mary Poppins' bag. How gorgeous.
How sweet are they?
So, you've got your gemstone clovers and then the clover spacers. I mean, that's like a charm from Pandora, that one.
Yeah.
Isn't it? Look at that. If I show camera 2, you can see it's like the flat charms from Pandora. Put on a bracelet. It's got 3 of those, and then you've got. Oh, I love that. Look at that.
Hole. Oh, that's lovely. Oh, is that almost a?
Yeah, beautiful. You've got toggle. It is a bit Tiffany.
Yeah.
Oh, I love that one.
Are they cufflinks?
The clasps. So you can take, the jump ring off, and you've got a toggle clasp.
I was just thinking they make great cufflinks then.
And a charm. Lucky horseshoe charm.
Oh.
So you're getting your lucky horseshoe charm, your clover connector, you're getting this toggle clasp and that toggle clasp. You're getting your silver charms, your carved clovers, you're getting those big clovers, tiger's eye strand, hematite strand, purple shell pearl strand, rose quartz, and your faceted, we think it's faceted glass is this one. And for the price of everything that you get in your lucky dip bag is the price probably of this strand. Type A.
That's exceedingly lucky.
Jadeite. Type A jadeite.
Wow.
What is she talking about? Type A jadeite. All of that in your lucky dip bag. That is lucky, isn't it? What are we paying for a type A jadeite strand? So if I pop that on our little boardy board, we are now looking at. Tried to make that look pretty Roscoe. I don't know if I did a good job of that.
It's looking good.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 components. But I've just classed those as one because 17 components. He's counting. Look at this. Oh yeah, look at that, KP. Brilliant. And the bag. Right, we've got 250. Are you ready to jump on that telephone line? Now, this is a challenge bag. We want to see your jewellery sent into the Wall of Fame. We want to see your jewellery sent in to the Wall of Fame. So this is your JewelleryMaker Lucky 21 challenge bag. You get the bag, you get all of the different components. And we want to see your Wall of Fame pieces with this. It's like sometimes our guest designers will receive a kit a bit like this. Lots of little bits and bobs, and then it's up to our guest designers to go, this is what I'm going to do to show those off, right?
Yeah.
And this is your chance to do that. Have you always wanted to be a JewelleryMaker guest designer? Have you always wanted to receive a project with so many different things that your little creative mind starts to spill? I'm looking at Alison.
I can see that all the time.
Alison's cogs.
Yeah.
I can see them.
Steam
whirring.
coming out.
Right, are you ready for
Steam,
your
I
graphics?
love
Get
those.
ready. This is your Lucky 21 Gemporia.
These are truly gorgeous, that green.
Yeah, stunning, aren't they? Right, go, go, go. Lucky 21 challenge bag. It's like getting a project home. We're going to do such a brilliant deal. Make sure you are the most incredible on that telephone line. I genuinely think the price of the jadeite strand covers the cost of this. Don't you? Because Ross has told me the price. I genuinely think, and it's a good price, I'm not saying right the jadeite strand at £100. The jadeite strand, what I think is a good price for the jadeite strand, covers the tigersite, the hematite, the purple shell pearl, the bicone, sorry, the 2mm facets, the rose quartz, the clovers, the charms, the clasps. There's loads in here, and the bag. How many carats is the Burmese jade? Right, 50 carats. Yeah.
Wow.
This is a good deal. It's not our price today. That's a good deal. How amazing is that? 18 components. That's how I've counted, because I've done 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, and then those I've counted as one, 17, 18, and the bag. 99.99. It's nowhere near. It's nowhere near.
It's nowhere near its value.
Nowhere near the price. Are you ready? What about if we squidged it to the next little bracket? How about this? Good. I'd say that's a good price, but we don't want a good price. We want an excellent phenomenal ding dong price.
Look at that green with the tiger's eye in it.
Yeah. What are you mixing and matching together? What are you putting together alongside this? I actually think all of the components in here with Lindsay's embellished project
I think they'd go great with the embellished.
All the colours in both the summer as well as the enchanted will look absolutely beautiful. We are already under £50 for this. That's a type A jadeite strand. That's your tiger's eye, your hematite, your purple shell pearls, your rose quartz, your amazing clasps as well. And we're not done there. I'm ready. Right, are you ready for your price? Are you ready for your lucky 21 challenge bag price? You get the tote as well. I mean, that's probably £10. Totally. Right, are you ready? Da, 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 da. We are doing for you today a great price. Oh, look. Alison's just added the embellished bee. Right. What a cute little bumblebee. There's a song about the bumblebee, isn't there? Something little bumblebee. Turn up for me. Yeah, there is. There's a nursery rhyme. Oh my gosh, I love that. Roscoe, look how good this looks with the pieces in the embellished collection. Gorgeous with these strands. Now these are flying out the door. All the puns this morning. Right, I'm going to let you know something. We're going under 30.
Wow.
I said it at the beginning of the show. I said it at the beginning of the hour. We are going to do you an excellent price for the Type A jadeite. The Type A jadeite.
You already are for Type A jadeite.
Yeah,
that's a brilliant
It is
amount.
already fantastic. But what if, because I really think Type A jade, we've actually brought to you Type A jadeite like this for far more than £30, haven't we, Roscoe? When we first launched this kind of colour, when we first were able to bring to you these kinds of strands, and you can see the colour on my hand, how gorgeous those tones of green are. Have a look at this. This is your beautiful, beautiful Type A jadeite. Can we just have a quick look at the strand on its own? There we go. If we were just bringing this live for £30, $29.99, just this beautiful strand on its own with nothing else, it would sell out, okay? And what if we said, do you know what? Today, you're going to get this connector as well. Or, I tell you what, we're going to be able to bring to you a clover toggle clasp. There you go. That's a beautiful bracelet. You can make that today for £30. You could add this charm onto that bracelet. Or, what if you use these as spaces?
Oh, those two together, I think, are stunning.
Oh, that would be beautiful, wouldn't it?
Look
These
at that.
colours as spaces between the jadeite. It's all going to be under £30 for the whole of it. For the whole of it.
Wow.
Are you ready? Let's get your fantastic, we should have called this the Type A jadeite strand plus 17 components for free, for a free bag.
And the bag,
yeah, exactly, including the bag. We're going to go under £30. This is amazing value. Now, Ross, £30 just isn't the price associated with jade, let's be honest. It is not. If I said to you, jade under 30, you're thinking dyed, you're thinking maybe quartzite jade. But if I said to you today, I've got jade coming up under 30, that would be madness. Madness.
Yeah.
You're
Thanks
not
very much.
only getting the jade, you're getting all of the other components as well.
See, with the tiger's eye, I think the jade would look lovely.
Yeah.
But I love brown and
gorgeous
green.
Autumnal. Yeah, the 3 strands alone. Yeah. The rose quartz, the tiger's eye and the jade, if we have a look at these 3 strands.
Yes,
look
please.
at that. £10 a strand. Everything else for free. £10 a strand, everything else for free. Roscoe, I think everybody should remove jade and £30 to you, because I think that's crazy. I'm going to say something one time. I can't say it again.
No, sorry.
Okay. Say it again. Yeah, the hemathites.
They're amazing.
It's another one for £10.
Yeah. Oh, these. Yeah.
Honestly,
the
there's
sort of
so
negative
much.
space ones.
Yeah, £10.
Yeah.
Honestly, there's so much in there. We're already at a crazy price. Over 100 have gone. We could absolutely close the auction and move on to the Wall of Fame. However, we've got about another 100 to sell.
Ooh.
Are you thinking what I'm thinking for the 21st birthday? Roscoe and I, we have now merged brains. We're one mind. For the 21st birthday, should we do something crackers? Yeah, but what if I'm thinking something different from you? Yeah, I'm thinking something different from you. See, it's a good job I didn't say that.
It's a lovely conversation going on.
Well, I'm thinking 21 because it's the 21st birthday. Roscoe's thinking £24.99. £21. That would be £1 a component, Roscoe. He's going, we can't do that. But that would be so good.
It would be amazing.
Component. That would be the first ever type A.
Are you suggesting we're doing jade for £1?
Ross, can we do it? Can we make it work? How much trouble are we going to be in? Listen, we've got Lindsay's showcase is about to launch. No, I think we just push it. So just so you know, £30 was the price. £30 was the planned price. Roscoe's saying we could push it to £24.99. Yeah. Yeah, I'll take the back for it. Yeah. He's like, that's fine. If they want to question it, they come to me. No worries. Oh, yeah. Okay, we're going to do it. We're going to do a minute clock. I'll produce this one. They hate this when you take over. £21. Because, that was going to be the most ridiculous price. I know you pay that for the tote in some places. You won't get a Type A strand for £20. You just £21. You just won't. At this point, that's ridiculous. So we've covered the costs in just the jade. I know. We've got the Mystery Jade coming up at 11 as well. Oops. Listen. It makes sense. 21 years. 21st birthday. £21. 21 seconds.
This is Friday. They're all in upstairs.
Yeah, it's all right. It's all right. Cherry's away. What are you making with it? I wish you're back today. Oh, perfect. Don't worry. I'm not scared. Look at that. All of this for £21. All of this for £21.
Wow, that is a lot. You're getting a lot there.
For £21, isn't it? Oh yeah. Okay. Okay. Times 150. He's like, you've just taken £9 off 150 items. That's like, how much is it? How much
It's
did we just?
birthday.
It's all right.
It's
all right. It's birthday. Listen, I want our collectors to feel lucky. £21. That's on me. I'll take it. No worries. Yeah, he said, you're taking that. Yeah, I'll take it.
Team
it even
effort.
says, look, it even says, Lucky 21. Lucky 21. Right? Let's do £21. No, I know. Well, now it does. He said,
Yeah,
look, that
hang on.
price, he says that price looks silly on air.
Do you want me to just draw on a pound sign on here?
There we go. That's all right. I don't mind. I'll pop up and have a chat with him after. It's fine. It's birthday. Yeah, exactly. Well, we've done it now. What we're going to do? What can we do?
Well, we can't do anything.
There's nothing we can do.
Now.
It's done. Brilliant. I'll tell you what, you need to take advantage. You need to take advantage. Deals like this is what the birthday's about. Come on.
Yeah.
This is what we do here at JewelleryMaker. We do, and it's still type A jade, yeah. It's still, do we have a location on this one, Roscoe? Yeah. East Burmese. so there you go.
Dear.
Yeah, it's jadeite. No, it's not a quartzite. It's not even like an aventurine. Listen, it's technically, we counted 18 components because we've put all of these.
19.
I feel like that's one component, isn't it? That would be fair. But if we separated them, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That would be more. Just grab it. I mean, it's bargain. Treat yourself for a little birthday present for yourself. They're celebrating our birthday. £21. Meant to be at £29.99 is really good. really good. But we are doing £21 for 21 years. So if we count them all as individuals, if we count these as one each, so they're 81p each, those are 81p each, those are oh dear, those carvings are 81p each, that component there, 81p. Just realise what we've done, yeah. 2 clasps, that's 81p, that's 81p. This one, 81p, 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 and an 81p, and an 81p. Couldn't resist, challenge on. Hey, fighting talk, I like that. I've got 2. Happy birthday. Also, to me, I'll be turning 60 soon. Oh, Francis, happy birthday. So I've got a little gift for myself. Oh, Francis, happy birthday to you.
Yeah.
Big 60. Please do send, because it's a challenge bag, right? You get it home, like our guest designers do. We send them out a project and they see them as is, and then they get to make gorgeous jewellery out of them. Yeah. It's like your own little kit, your own little challenge bag. I need the bee. Oh, the bee is gorgeous.
That's coming up shortly.
There is definitely a little nursery rhyme song. Something little bumblebee. Off me.
You have to have a look in the break.
Yeah, I'll have to have a look. And so those are on pre-order. The bee is part of the summer collection. So you've got the you can have a look. There you go. Perfect. If you look on the website, look, that's how you can see what's in the different components, because there's a big, a big kit. It's a big old kit.
There's a lot of stuff.
So you have a little look. Yeah, something for everybody. So those are actually in different kits. So the bee is in the summer kit, and the butterflies in the embellished, enchanted kit. But with the price we're going to do and how much you get, you might as well get both. Coming up for you, they're on pre-order. You can check the bees out. Now, how many left do we have of the Lucky 21 bag? Less than 50. Definitely wasn't going to buy, but sorry, bank account, I'm having one.
Don't blame
it is a
me,
bargain.
Sheila.
I think that Ross is like, you realise 29 is really low. Yeah, I do realise, but OMG, what a bundle to add to my Christmas. Well, do you know what?
It is.
Can I ask a really big favour? Eva, would you mind grabbing me the red wildfire? Because somebody just mentioned Christmas. The lucky theme is because all of our collectors love clovers, don't they? We love clover designs and they work so well in your jewellery. It's that sort of Alhambra style. But if you're thinking Christmas, we're launching brand new today your Beadalon red. So you're getting all these greens with your Christmas red in the next hour.
I don't think I've ever seen. I've seen red fireline, but I've never seen red wildfire. What gauge is it?
0.2. So check it out, hold the lines. If you're getting your lucky 21, It works really well with the Embellished project, and it works really well if you're thinking about Christmas with the red wildfire. So that is all coming up alongside Lindsey's project. So Lindsey is going to be joining us next. I hope you're excited to see her. Please send in your messages to say warm welcome and hellos, and we will be back with amazing jewellery maker kits just after this. Hello and welcome to this morning's Wall of Fame, where we get to share with you your fantastic makes as part of our weekly draw. Every week, Wednesday to Wednesday, we will share your incredible pieces that you send in to us here at Jewellery Maker, and the winner gets picked for a fantastic prize. All we ask is that you use mostly Jewellery Maker product, and it's really fantastic to share with other people, other makers, our amazing community. All of your wonderful products, as well as myself, Carol, and all of our guest designers. We absolutely love to see your makes, so send them in. First of all, I've got Kati this morning. Good morning, Kati. 739 this morning. Hi all, please find attached a sterling silver multicoloured sapphire necklace and bracelet made for a friend's birthday. All components are from Jewellery Maker, of course, and always good prices and quality. Love that. What a lovely present for your friends. Sapphires, stunning sapphire necklace, and an amazing, amazing piece. Well done. 740 is Trevor. Good morning, Trevor. Trevor has done lots and lots of bracelet making. Good morning. This is a small selection of chainmail jewellery. I hope you like them. Good luck in the draw. That is not a small selection. I wouldn't call that a small selection at all. There's loads there, Trevor. Really fantastic. I need to have a go at some chainmail. Really, really beautiful. That's with our coloured jump rings, I think. Love that. Soraya, lovely Soraya, how are you? 741. Good morning, all at Jewellery Maker. My Wall of Fame entry this week is a long line necklace and earring set made with a pink aventurine heart and rounds, silver Maoki seed beads, and 925 beads and bead cats, all from Jewellery Maker. Good luck to you all. I've not seen pink aventurine. That's beautiful. Do you remember bringing a pink aventurine, Moscow? Is this from a while ago? Oh, I love that. I don't think I've ever seen pink aventurine. We haven't got any available. We must have had this in historically and sold out, but that is really, really, really beautiful. I love your inspiration with the beading design as well. It looks absolutely gorgeous. Thank you so much. Also, that's perfect as an example. We're doing at the moment a license to shine. So if you send in your most sophisticated, your most classy, beautiful jewellery makes, we're also doing a time to shine alongside our normal Wall of Fame. So send in your entries to both the Wall of Fame and your time to shine, because that is well worth it. Now, if you want to get involved with our Wall of Fame, this is how to do it. All you need to do is take a picture of your make. You can just snap it on your phone, click share, click mail, and then type in studio@jewellerymaker.com. Include a lovely little message about your piece and yourself. We always love to hear from you. And make sure you send it in by 12 o'clock on Tuesday for the Wednesday draw. If you miss the 12 o'clock, don't worry, we'll pop you into the next week. And then the winner will get £100 credit, and the runner-up will get £50 credit. So not bad, eh? Not too shabby on the old credit there from Jewellery Maker. Really, really fantastic to put towards your makes. Now, we've got a really, really exciting birthday show still to come, our Mystery Jade Auction. I cannot wait for you to see the most amazing jade pieces that are coming up for you. Not only that, we are about to be joined by the wonderful Lindsey. Lindsey is going to be bringing to us her collection that she's designed for the birthday. We've had a few of our Gemporia presenters come over to create collections for the birthday, and she's gone with all things embellished. So we are bringing to you the most sparkling and wonderful components. These are big projects, okay? These are big, big kits. Alison's made some gorgeous jewellery to showcase them, and that is all still to play for here on JewelleryMaker.
Do you have a stunning piece of jewellery you've crafted? Share your masterpiece with us and you might just see your design featured on the Wall of Fame. Every week, the most dazzling entry will win £100 credit to their account, with £50 credit going to the runner-up. To enter, simply send your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. in time for the Wednesday draw. Snap a pic, send it in, and let your brilliance light up our Wall of Fame. And who knows, your creation could be the next to sparkle and win.
Here at JewelleryMaker, we are celebrating Gemporia's 21st birthday, and we are giving you a license to shine. How does £100 credit on your JM account sound? Send in a photo of your most luxurious makes to our License to Shine competition for your chance to win £100 credit and £50 credit for the runner-up. Send in your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com by the 12th of October. Make sure to put the subject heading License to Shine. Enter today and claim your license to shine with JewelleryMaker.
Hello, welcome back. Talk about License to Shine. We've got our lovely
Hi.
Lilly.
Oh, thanks for having me.
Yeah, no,
It's amazing.
Everyone is so excited about
I know.
your collection for the birthday.
I'm so excited because, like, to be asked to design a collection is just amazing.
Yeah.
And there's
These are
so
fab.
many different things I wanted to do because I've been on JewelleryMaker as well with you guys, which I love diving into that making jewellery world. And then I wanted to bring that little bit of Gemporia, a little bit of, you know, jewellery, and designs and Enchanted as well, which I've been a part of since for about 5 or 6 years. So I really wanted to bring all of those aspects together.
Yeah.
So this is really exciting. So thank you so much for letting me
thank
be
you
able
so
to
much.
do it.
And I know we're going to get floods of messages of collectors saying well done and how much they love it.
Oh, well
So-
done on the jewellery.
The jewellery looks
You've
amazing.
done so good.
The jewellery looks...
But it's so easy to use.
Yeah, really
So
beginner
easy to
friendly.
use. Yeah.
Really beginner friendly. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to tell you what comes in the kit, and then Lindsey is going to talk to you through all of her inspiration and what the kit's all about. So there are 2 options,
Yeah.
although I would recommend you go for both. We've got your Enchanted collection and your Summer collection, but we think less summer, more sort of naturals. It's flowers, we're talking bumblebees and fruits. So less summer and more sort of natural, Mother Nature type things.
yeah.
Definitely. So what you're going to get, I'm just going to show you the back.
Shall I
I'll show you all the different components. So it comes in this fabulous kit, great for gifting.
Yeah.
And let's have a little look then.
When I said I wanted all of this, I was like,
Massive,
what in one big project? Yes,
massive
please.
kit. So you are going to get, this is,
love them.
now this is labelled as your summer collection, but this is your Mother Nature. This is, we've had so many people in to go, I need the bee.
I know.
So you've got
The
your
bees are
gorgeous
great.
bee, your stunning flowers. These are your grapes, your strawberries. I love the strawberries. Your pretty pineapples.
Yeah.
Then you've got all of your findings, right? So if you've nothing in your jewellery stash, not a bean, not a single thing,
You can do
this
it.
is a project that you can purchase and start making jewellery straight away. We've got your jump rings, your chain, all of your findings, and then your wonderful juicy fruit, stunning blues, orange, reds, yellows and green sea beads in your 3 different sizes. So this one is your summer collection. And then if I swing in, this one is the gorgeous
Magic.
Enchanted collection. So this is sort of fairy tales, and you've got your swans here, your stars,
Mermaids.
the mermaid tails,
Love them.
your enchanted roses.
The butterflies are 3D as well, which is great.
Yeah.
They're not
And they're all different colours,
They're not
aren't they?
flat. They're see, they've got movement in them, which I think is fabulous.
Again, you get all the findings and the components, and then this time round you've got your metallics, purple, pink and blue seed beads as well. Now, I'm going to be honest, both of these projects are really well priced. You're getting a huge amount.
Yeah.
That's what I wanted.
Really
I wanted
great
you
value.
to get the best price, something to begin at your journey as a jewellery maker, because we've all got to start somewhere.
Yeah.
And I wanted to bring you something fun as well.
And
something...
it is, you can see all that inspiration. So I'd recommend going for both. I'm going to just very quickly, before Lindsey talks through her collection, I just wanted to give a quick shout to the brand new, because this works so well alongside the kits. So we've got the final stock of your periwinkle and the launch of the Shanghai Red.
Oh my gosh, that's beautiful.
Wouldn't that be perfect with both of these collections?
So
you can pre-order. So you can start pre-ordering straight away whilst Lindsey talks us through your amazing collection.
Okay, so one of my very first days on Jewellery Maker presenting, going back years ago, was with you. And I took inspiration from this incredible project that you brought to us, which was seed beads, but it was like a space bead.
Yeah.
And it was a purse. And I loved every moment of doing that with you. And I wanted to do a collection that had fun, but also we could start our journey with jewellery making with the seed beads as well, which I love, because when you work with those, you can work around all of the embellishment patterns, and you can create and design. But also there's so much inspiration in terms of the world of fashion and, and enchanted magical jewellery has always been a thing that I've been about since like 5 or 6 years ago. I've always wanted to bring you imagination and stories and fairy tales and, lovely magical creatures. Yeah. So I wanted to do all of that in one collection for you, which is very different. Yeah. And I know we haven't seen anything like this before, and I know you're going to love it because it's brilliant. Just so exciting. I know, my daughter, I took this home the other day, she was like, Mummy, please, can I have this?
Waiting to rip it open. Yes,
and this is a great one to start your jewellery making journey, but also get the kids involved, get everybody involved, the family involved.
I mean, things like, because I love them. So I did add one extra thing, because I made a hair clip out of one of the butterflies. So if I take him.
Oh, he's so cute.
Oh
so he's just a hair clip that you can
look.
But do you know what?
That is just beautiful.
And your accessories is probably £10.
Yeah, absolutely.
Got that the right way.
Yeah.
Look how cute that
Look
is.
how cute that is.
Oh, you can
love
see my
that.
extensions.
Oops,
I revealed the magic. How has she got that hair?
Beautiful.
So having the brooches is brilliant because you can just do so much. So I made the swan. It doesn't take long, so I've glued it to the brooch back.
If you saw something like that in the likes of Swarovski, or anyway, you're talking £300, £400.
Yeah.
These are pieces that you can create at. Honestly, the price is just absolutely
and especially
crazy.
Like the bumblebee, the strawberry.
They're high fashion.
What I'm thinking, I don't know if there's a brand called Wilson & Butler, which I absolutely love, and this is very much that sort of style. But you'd be talking a really different price.
And you're buying just one, and I've got some of those on here. But we just want to talk about the nature collection, which is the bumblebees, the fruits as well. Fruits have been massive for the last year. Everybody is loving them in so many big brands. We're talking Gucci, we're talking so many of these amazing high street brands as well. Thomas Sabo, everybody's doing it.
I love those.
Strawberries are so cool. You can make these. You can put little these strawberries onto your hoops, so you can design that amazing style. They can be as basic or as complex as you want to go, depending on your skill in jewellery making, but also what you want to do. Like, look at this. This is at £171. You can create something like that with the grapes that you've got. That's the pearls and lemons, but you can do your bumblebee in there with loads of pearls. Like, the options are endless, but there's so many big high-end brands. Look at this. That's a strawberry necklace on a chain. That's it. You can create that in this collection. And that's going for £208. Just a simple raspberry charm there, it's £60. I was looking at raspberries and berry jewellery is so in. So in. So
I like
this is not just for summer, it is for all occasions. It is for all year round. It's that bit of fun that I wanted to bring to you. Fendi are doing, I don't know if you know about the massive thing on bag charms at the moment. They are huge. All the big designers are doing these incredible bag charms. You can do that.
These would be great
with
for bag
these.
charms.
Even like fancy key fobs. And
You can sew these onto your bag.
How amazing is that?
So you could actually sew them on,
I've
which is
been
amazing.
looking for a fancy key fob because most key fobs are quite masculine, whereas I think you could do a really cute, sparkly, because you could also kind of double face these. If I show you these two stars, they'd
back
be,
to back 'em.
I mean, so easy
Oh that's great.
create. This is really creative.
They'd go great with the leather in the 12 as well.
It would.
Because you could attach these to the leather.
Perfect.
And
Brilliant.
you can just do so much with them.
Oh,
even like your kids' clothing. If you wanted to, you know, jazz up a
of
pair of
jeans.
jeans.
Cool.
You remember
On your
that from the
trainers.
90s that we used to have those patches?
Or like I've seen like the festival denim jackets and things like that. Really
Got the
cool.
patches.
And you could create like a lovely pocket on a denim jacket. You could do so much with
Or
these.
like Converse trainers, that would be cool.
Yes.
on your trainers.
The options are endless. This is another bag charm, strawberries again. Listen, I know that you're looking at sometimes, you know, precious metals, whatever, but this is massive. I mean, that's just a beaded
that's
fruit
exactly
charm.
the same, Well, not
That's
exactly
in
the same.
Zara,
but-
$15.99 for just one. For just one.
Wow.
Yeah, and they do. Look at
And
these
it's
as
only on a
well.
split ring.
That's a full suite for £128. And look at all of the different raspberries and grapes and strawberries. You can create those. Just simple hoop earrings.
Yeah, absolutely.
And
absolutely.
they'll be massively on trend and in fashion. Look, this is another one on Zara as well. With the pineapple.
They
We've got some pineapples.
photoshopped my abs on her, just so you know.
You look amazing. You look so good.
Yeah, I love that pineapple charm though, that's cool.
Yeah, honestly, they're everywhere. I mean, £350. You can create looks like this with this collection, and you can go as elaborate as you want. You can do whatever you want with these. Put them on hats, put them on two tiaras, whatever you want to do. This is the
Flower
bag
girl
charms
in the
are
wedding.
everywhere.
Well, I was thinking that.
flower girls at the
really,
wedding.
really beautiful. Message in from the lovely collector from Kent. This is Nicolette. She says, those are beautiful. And I can see them in so many more themes. Halloween, Christmas, Valentine. Please do more.
Thank you.
They are
That's amazing.
So the ones that we're looking at, for those of you that are shopping ahead, this is our summer. We've called it a summer collection, but really it's more Mother Nature. This is fruits, this is flowers, this is the one with the bumblebee, because everybody wants the bumblebee.
You get so many as well.
You really do. And you get this awesome collection of your seed bead colours, which work phenomenally with the charms and the colours. So you've got these really lovely, I'd say they're like tutti frutti colours. You've got the blues, the greens, the red, the orange, the yellow, which work perfectly alongside your embezzled.
But I can't believe how many findings you get. You're getting loads of chain. So if you want to do a station necklace, like that bracelet you saw, you could do that with all the chain. You're getting 2 different sizes of jump rings. You've got a bail. You've got a load of spacers. You've got 1, 2, 3 different clasps, plus your earring findings, and you're getting 5 brooch backs.
And then all
which
this
is
chain.
amazing, and all that chain. And all the beads.
Really?
And
You're
all that.
getting 3 projects in one?
Yeah.
Because these could be separate, the seed beads, and then the findings could be separate, and then the embellished patterns could be separate. And you think individually what you're paying per project. I wanted to combine it all so you've got it all ready to start.
You're getting so much. And like you said, you can create some more elaborate designs, or you can simply use your E6000 and stick it onto the finding, or stick it onto a backing, or stick it onto the leather to do key fobs and bag charms. And the thing that is really popular if you make to sell, especially around Christmas, because people are looking at gifts, are your bag charms, your handbag charms, key rings, and also phone holders.
Yes.
You know, the phone wrist holders.
That's a great show, yeah.
Yeah. Ah, look,
Phone case.
Alison's done a phone case. Look at that. Oh, that's really, really cool.
Oh, that looks so pretty. Yeah.
I love it. Absolutely, and so simple, so easy.
And
to
so
do.
is that with glue?
I've just used fabric glue.
Amazing.
And it's stuck really well.
That's
Amazing.
so good.
There
See,
are-
it's
there are
about...
The
ones.
glasses case?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought it was a phone cover.
But it would work for a phone cover as
It
well.
would. You could bling up your glasses cases
Yeah.
and things like that. Really,
But don't
really
they look
cool.
amazing?
Really cool.
That one, there you go. You get the flash of the gold on that.
Yeah.
It's
It's
sort
so
of a
And that
two-tone.
one's in the enchanted, those enchanted roses
I
or in
love
the
the
enchanted
colours.
projects. But again, like I said, if I were you, I'd probably go for both kits because it's going to be really good. Hi, ladies. What is the backing, please?
Right. So,
That's
the stones
Emma Wilson.
are on a piece of something. I'm not quite sure what that bit is. And then it's backed with felt. So you can stitch through it. You can stitch through from front to back.
Yeah.
Or what I've done when I've stitched them, I've stitched always through the back. So I haven't actually stitched into the front. It's all stitched at the back.
Oh, wow. That's
so
so good.
it's out of sight.
Brilliant. That's absolutely
Yeah,
brilliant.
it's
So you
great.
can
It's
stitch
very
through
easy
it.
to
You can
stitch.
use glue.
Yeah.
We've just seen, and this is I said there's a brand that's reminding me of, but they're in Wilson. So we've got, in fact, Alison, you did a brooch, didn't you? A swan brooch.
I did,
This
yes.
is an owl
Where's
brooch,
the swan over here?
£70. I mean, you're going to be able to make this probably with the costing prices about £1 for the one that we're going to do for you.
I think that's lovely.
That swan
I
is
do.
incredible.
The swan is one of my favourites.
I think
So
it's perfect as
gorgeous.
a brooch, actually, Alison.
Yeah.
I think it's the perfect way to
But it would
to
also
do
look
that.
great on a lapel, on a pocket or something,
Yeah.
on clothing.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think it's
absolutely.
gorgeous.
I can see like a nice dress coat and then
Yeah,
a little
and having
blue.
that on the lapel
or
or
a scarf or something like that.
Nice.
Oh, there's
You
so
could
much
turn
you
it into
can
a
do.
scarf ring
Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
if you
good
wanted.
shout.
Use the beads and turn it into
Now, we always, when we do pieces like this and projects like this that are so creative, that really get your creative juices flowing, we have amazing suggestions from our collectors. So message us in if you're thinking,
Yeah.
I know what I'm going to do
Yes.
that bumblebee. I know exactly what I'm going to do with the butterflies. I think they're my
the
favourite.
butterflies. I love the fact that they're animated. They're
They're
3D.
three-dimensional. If I try and show you how...
I
there you
love,
go.
and like
Yeah.
you get so many different colour combinations as well
Yeah.
in each butterfly. It's not just we've stuck to one
No.
one design all
Everyone's
the way
different.
through. You've got different looks, so you can style as you want.
Yeah.
You can put them together, and they all work together, but separately they're going to look fantastic.
Imagine,
They're
let's
amazing.
say-
You could have a
If you-
kaleidoscope of butterflies.
You
Look
could
at
go and
that.
get just like a basic black sort of sweater.
Yeah.
And you could do,
Put them on the cuff.
Oh my
Yeah.
gosh, yes.
you could create this
How
sort of,
amazing.
you could, do you know what I mean? Like if you went and
Yeah.
got, like think about like a sweater with like a little, maybe like, you know, you've got like a silver thread through it or something.
Yeah.
You could do your own sort of Christmassy jumper
Wow. Yeah.
all the way up.
Perfect.
Oh my
I
gosh,
think it's
that's
really
such
cool.
a great idea.
And I think the butterfly would work absolutely amazing as a ring.
I do. I
Again,
do.
because
Yes.
it's got that motion.
Or you could do the stars on like
Oh,
a,
the
on
stars
a,
I
on a
love.
cardigan or a jumper.
Yeah, that would look so good.
How cute is that?
On your trousers, on your back
Yeah.
pocket.
I mean, these are so
Yeah.
so cool.
They're so versatile.
Roscoe, how are we doing on pre-orders? Now, 25% of each project has already sold out. Do you want to... Okay, we're going to give you a 30-second clock. We're going to do the summer project first, which is your fruits and your flowers. Okay, at the end of the clock, we're going to start with the summer collection. So you're getting all of your embezzled, beautiful charms. You're getting the chain.
love
You're
those
getting so
I
many
think they're great.
components in your findings as well. Shepherd's hook, spacer beads,
Yeah.
jump rings of
Bezel.
2 sizes, clasps, brooch
How
clips.
much chain do you get?
Oh, loads.
Loads.
I haven't actually
We'll have a look
counted
at the
it.
details when they come on screen.
Yeah,
Then all of
um,
your seed beads as well.
Several
This is
meters.
amazing.
And
Several
they all
meters.
come in a really fab
Yeah.
packaged box. So you're going to get 5 bumblebees,
Yeah, you go.
5 bunches of grapes, 5 pineapples, 5 strawberries and 5 flowers, and they're all slightly different. Then you're going to get your ear hooks. I think that's shepherd's hooks.
Ear hooks.
Shepherd's hooks, you get 5 pairs. You get your ball, your bail. So you get your bail.
Yeah.
Then you get your chain spool. It's 5 meters.
Amazing.
5 meters of your chain.
That's crazy, isn't it?
You get your 2 mil spacer beads. You get 50 of your 2 mil spacer beads. Then you've got 3 toggle clasps. You've got 6 millimeter is the outer diameter for your jump rings, and 8 millimeter as the outer diameter of your jump rings. 20 each. So there's 40 jump rings.
Amazing.
Then you get your selection of coloured beads. There's 5 colours, and you've got those in 2, 3, and 4 mil. There's 100 in each. 100 of your 2, 100 of your 3, and 100 of your 4.
Jam-packed.
You get your brooch pins, so the brooch back pins, which are so handy. We never see those. They always fly whenever we do those. And of course, your box, your storage box, which you can use and reuse once you've
and it's got movable
slimy things.
Yeah. Separators.
You know those what's-em-a-bobs?
Those things.
You know those thingy-majiggies?
Separators.
So they've got the separating sections, so you can
Yeah.
create all these. I mean, you can pay £10 for a storage box like this.
Yeah.
Right, so really, really busy on the phone lines already. Let me know what you're thinking of making. I'd love to hear from you. This is the Embellishment Edit. This is your summer collection by Lindsey. What if I told you you would be able to get everything in this box and we're going to beat the price for one brooch elsewhere?
Wow.
That's amazing.
That's amazing.
Everything in the box, and we can beat the price of one singular brooch elsewhere. We're going to do that today. We're going to take this really, really low. Well done to Sheila, Denise, and Anne, and Angela, Jay, Matty, and Maker in Kent.
Yeah, so there's 25. You could do 25 individual
25 brooches. There you go. £69.99. That's amazing, and it's nowhere near your price today. This is a chance for you to get on that telephone line. And if you've got any questions, we had a question about what's the backing, but if you have any questions about the pieces Alison's made or any design questions, then Alison can answer those as well.
This is like, I'm really, really pleased with how it looks, because there's so much you could do. It's so versatile.
It is.
Look at all of these little cute flowers.
I know,
You can make
so
so many rings out of those.
Yeah, you could. I love those flowers. I think they're so pretty. They're rainbow, but they're not over the top. Oh yeah, look.
There you go.
Beautiful.
So I put them with, and I've used the chain in there to give them some movement. So the bees sort of buzzing around the little flowers.
Yeah.
Which I think is great.
Message us in
cute.
with your ideas and your designs as well. Okay, should we get that price moving for you? Yeah. Okay, the next price that you're going to see is still not your closing price. This is a big kit. Okay, this isn't like you're going to make 1 or 2 or 3 pieces.
My boxes look like they've hardly been touched, and I've used loads.
You've made loads.
Those earrings, the stars look amazing
They're
as well.
great, aren't they?
They're like shooting stars, aren't they? Yeah, it is. And you could look at it that way. It's like getting 5 packs of seed beads.
Yeah.
So Alison, you've used the seed beads and you attach them to the star.
So I've just sewn through.
And that's easy to do.
Yeah, it's so easy. Hang on a minute. One of my boxes is in the bag.
Because you can seed bead around these and put these onto like a seed beaded cuff, couldn't you?
Yeah, absolutely. I've got a needle in here somewhere. No,
Is that what's left in?
Oh yeah.
Loads.
You want to have a look what I've got left?
Right,
I have
this is
so much
Alison's.
left.
So Alison's made all this jewellery. This is one of the boxes. This is all she's got left. There's still loads in there. Absolutely loads.
Hang on, let me get a needle out.
And then this one is the...
So I would say, because I've used black, but I would say if you can get the red and the lavender, sorry.
The red, I think with the naturals pack.
Yeah.
That red.
Yeah.
I think they'll both, I would use them both because there's a lot of purples, there's a lot of reds in there. The first one I did, you can really see the thread. And I've learnt techniques since then.
Okay.
So do you want to pass me one of those that's underneath there, because they're from the box as well. Give me that one, because you'll see it.
Okay.
So it's really easy. So you can just slide it through. So it's literally just
brilliant.
sliding underneath.
Oh, through the middle is that?
Yeah.
Ah.
So, so I started them off by going through there. Now, so for the things like the earrings, where I've just got simply the earrings, say the butterflies, I've literally, I would do a knot, so I'd put him through, and in one of those I've got a little bit of French wire. Do you mind cutting me a little bit of French wire?
Yeah.
Just cut me a centimetre of French wire. So I've popped through. I'm going to leave that tail there. I'm going to feed on, it's in the bottom one, in that front corner. There you go. Just lob me off little...
centimetre?
Yeah, or less. Just that bit to the bend, that'll do. So, a little piece of your French wire. Hang on, let me fetch that over here. And you can... You don't need to do this. You could do it with a seed bead bridge. Mm-hmm. But I'm a fan of using the French wire. Yeah. Slide that on, and it slides nicely on, and then go back through, and you can make it as close to the end. So with the butterflies, I've literally just gone around the tip, so you can hardly see it. But you can make it into a loop if you want. So I'm going to go back through.
I love those. Look at those earrings.
They look so cute, don't they?
I love those earrings. Pull that through. And then you've got a little hook to attach.
Oh, that's amazing.
So on the flowers and the bumblebees, that's what I did. And then I just used jump rings to connect.
That is so
and a bit of
easy.
chain. So all I do with that is tie a knot in it. You can seed through and back and through, but you're going to see it on the yellow. Mm-hmm. So I'm just going to tie a knot in that. So I've come out in more or less the same place. Come here. Tie a knot. And then literally just sew that through and come out somewhere else. Doesn't matter where, you're just going away from the knot. And it's very easy. You'll feel more resistance. My hands are slippy. You'd feel more resistance if you go towards the front. Snip that off. Grab my scissors.
Do you want these?
That's all right.
Okay.
I'm going to snip that off, and then I do the same with the start, because you don't want to see it, but I won't cut that by the knot, and then you don't see it.
Which is brilliant. And I love that you've shown us how to do that.
Yeah, so
because
I
also it
feed
looks,
that through again.
If you pop it round the other way so we can just see it from the front, it looks really nice and smart.
Yeah, so all you've got is that
anything.
little bit of a loop, then you take your jump ring, or even just your shepherd hook. Let's pop it on a shepherd hook.
How easy it is to make.
Oh, so easy. And you've made a charm or an earring in this case. Pop him on there, and because I've kept it quite small, you don't really see it much. I am going to just trim this, but I would have sewn it through.
That looks so good. Some little butterfly earrings, bumblebee earrings.
A little bumblebee.
And the butterflies are in the next collection as well.
Yes, yeah. Look at that. So it's really anything to do that.
The longest thing in this is threading your needle.
Yeah. The hardest thing is threading the needle. Right. Shall we get the price on the move? Because we had 100, almost half of them are gone. Today, we're going to do for you something outrageously low in price. Think of everything you're getting, because this is a lot of kit. This is a big project. You know, of all the pieces that Alison's made, she hasn't scratched the surface. You haven't touched 25% of your kits.
No.
Yeah.
And today, you're going to be able to make a lot for your money, especially for those of you that make to sell. You know, like the Wilson and Butler pieces, you can sell them for very, very different prices. I mean, if it's going to cost, say, let's say, for instance, the swan brooch. Yeah. Let's say that costs you £1 to make. You sell that for £10 on your jewellery. That's a fantastic profit. And not tricky, it's a glue job, isn't it?
Yeah.
Today, $39.99.
That is incredible.
It's amazing.
There is
You've got so
much. Yeah, there's so much. They are like 3 projects in one. And the seed beads, like that could be easily £20 for just those. The findings would be 20, and even if these were 20, like it's just absolutely amazing. And every single one of these things that you're getting, and look, that's a huge amount of change.
5 meters. 5 meters of your chain in its own right. So much that you can make with these, so many different ways that you can customize. You might have, you know, a pair of Converse that you want to customize. You might have a denim jacket or like I said, like a jumper that you might want to put the button. You might have these things already at home to go, and then you can be really creative in the way that you're making your jewellery around it as well.
Your school bag or your work bag, or you know,
and the bag charms as well. You can create so much for so many people for Christmas times as well.
Especially, and if you've got younger, if you've got sort of nieces and nephews, and there's this whole thing with the school backpacks. They have like a bunch of. I don't know if it's the same at your school. Because they want to identify. They've all pretty much got. You know, there's only about 5 backpacks in the local town centre, so they've all got the same backpack. So they like to kind of personalise and determine by putting like all these different types of key rings on. So these would be brilliant for that.
So good.
And that's getting them involved in being creative and getting started,
devices,
which I think is absolutely amazing.
Yeah, absolutely brilliant. Now you can shop ahead. We are going to match the price on your enchanted. We've got a question that's come in. What's the best glue to use, says Sheila Lucy? Okay,
so it's a bit of a how long's a piece of fish. It's going to depend on what you're gluing. If you're gluing fabric to fabric, I would say a fabric glue. A general glue would be your E6000.
Yeah.
So a fabric glue isn't going to go so well to put fabric onto your metal, but your E6000 will stick fabric onto metal. Fabric onto fabric, I would go with a fabric glue. So if you wanted to do something, that came from the opticians. It's got my old glasses in, and it was just a spare one. So I'm like, oh, I'll decorate that. So fabric on fabric, that is stuck so well. It's perfect. So you can put. I would not bat an eyelid about throwing that in my bag and trusting them to stay on it.
Absolutely.
If you're going to stick them onto a canvas type bag, then I would have a fabric glue or an E6000. To be fair, have we got an E6000?
We'll have a little look, see if we've got an E6000 we can bring in for you.
Sewing Street, I know we'll have fabric glue.
Yeah. So fabric to fabric, fabric glue. Fabric to metal or fabric to anything else. E6000.
A good general purpose glue.
Yeah.
And sometimes what you might have to do is you might have to glue it, and basically that'll seep in a bit. So if it seeps in a bit, what you can do is you let it dry, and then you can reapply it once it's dried. So it's a bit like you know, when you do the wall first with an undercoat and then put your main coat on.
Okay.
So you're doing an undercoat of glue. And that'll seep in a bit. It doesn't come through. I used on one of them. I did use quite a lot of glue because it was a rubbish glue I had at home. And it didn't come through at all. So it was great.
Brilliant.
You can make these into charms as well for your charm bracelets, can you?
Yeah,
because that little loop, all you have to do is create your little loop,
and then you just put
a jump ring on,
and then use your chain and you make your bracelet.
So each of these could be attached
to do charm bracelets. Right, we're going to move again on
chain.
Our price. How about that?
Woo.
Would you like an even better deal? Would you like, just looking at the seed beads, 15 packs, would you like that for less than £2 each?
Oh my gosh.
And everything else for free. What about if I told you today you're going to be able to get this whole kit under £30?
Hey.
That is easily the price of 1 or 2 of these embellished beautiful charms, where you can make handbag charms, bracelet charms, earrings, pendants. I mean, this strawberry one, here you go.
I love the strawberries.
That is almost identical. Almost identical. That's a 15 and nan. We're going to give you the whole project for less than the price of 2.
And that's your loop, and then they've got a hinged clasp on it. I'd put a split ring in that if I was going to make it as a key ring.
Easy.
And then you've got
brilliant.
it.
Bumblebees are so in as well.
Oh gosh,
with so many big high-end brands, Gucci, there's Olivia Burton. Everybody brings you the beautiful bumblebee, and they're always in fashion, aren't
they?
Always
popular. Yeah, they'll sell first. If you make to sell, your bumblebees will go first. Right, £30. Amazing. So you're going to get 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 of your embellished charms, 25 of them for the price of 2 elsewhere. Don't
That's
mind
amazing.
that. 25 of them for the price of 2 elsewhere. Then you've also got all your findings. Yeah. But, so yeah, it's £1 each.
For the
embroidered charms.
Yeah.
£1 each. And then everything else is £5.
Oh my gosh.
Great zip pulls.
£5
That's a great idea.
Oh yeah.
All of that.
Good idea,
Oh,
Margot.
zip
Zip pulls, that is absolutely brilliant. I would pop some as brooches on my denim jacket.
Yeah,
Yeah, love
definitely.
that idea, Mandy. I love that idea of the zip pull because we talk about this quite a lot. I used to follow lovely Jess and Norma on social media. So I don't know if you've seen Jess and Norma on social media. So
Oh,
Norma,
yeah, I did,
really, really
yeah.
lovely. And Norma passed away earlier in the year, but Jess used to look after her and take care of her, and she'd come over, and she'd always try and do things to help her do things herself.
Yeah.
And something like a zip pull for somebody who struggles with their independence is so important.
And to be a decent size, because
Yeah.
they can be tiny and you're still struggling to get hold of it, whereas that, everyone's going to get hold of.
That would be gorgeous on a cardigan as a zip pull.
Yeah, that would
Sorry,
look
Bex,
lovely.
pull that out your shop for you. Right, we're not done there.
My gosh.
Okay.
Don't look, don't look, Lindsay.
Go on then.
Oh my word.
Are both going to be this price then? 30-second warning. We're crashing in a big way.
Uh-oh.
What are you thinking?
Wow.
Okay, all right, let's do it. I think that's amazing value. Amazing value.
When's half term? Because it's this month, isn't it?
Yeah.
And last week
End of the
month. October.
Yeah.
Okay, everybody pays that final price. We should be done here, by the way. We should be absolutely finished here, but we're going to go. I can't believe you're about to do all of these components. By the way, without the findings, without the 5 metre chain, and without the seed
my
beads,
gosh.
that's less than £1 a charm.
That's
Wow,
huge.
that's
That is
amazing.
a huge project for $19.99, and it's not meant to be there, by the way. There's no way.
We can't make it for that
How?
price. That is $19.99 for 25 of your charms, less than £1 for the charms, with 5 metres of chain,
Wow.
all of your seed beads, all of your components, and the storage box, which might be £10 in Tesco's. That is crazy value. £20 only, $19.99. Go for it as quickly as you can on that telephone line. It's one of those slinging in your baskets. You know, save it for when the grandkids come over.
Yeah.
Maybe if you've got parents that are maybe going to struggle in half term.
What's that?
Maybe parents that might struggle in half term to find kids. Honestly,
they're crazy.
my kids, they go, "What are we doing today?"
So-
Like we've come back from swimming, and they go,
Yeah.
"What are we going to do today?" And I'm like, "We've just been out."
Give them some craft projects to do.
Yeah, I do.
So
I
right,
do.
design some key charms, and that's going to be brilliant.
Absolutely brilliant.
The strawberry brooch I've done with the bee. So
Yeah, that looks so cute.
It's quite a high quantity of those, but that's paid for your kit.
Yeah.
Where's he gone? Down. There he is.
Yeah, you're right. Right, your wildfire, your brand new red wildfire, one more auction, big closeout deal. That is coming up in one auction's time. We're launching Red Hot Wildfire. Can't wait to bring it to you. And we're going to bring it to you now. Now, I've got a feeling this is going to be the more popular kit. I don't know why.
Yeah.
I think I think that's going to be the one that people
See,
like. I don't know.
But I mean the butterfly.
The butterfly is.
It's a no-brainer.
The swans.
The swans, I think, are stunning. And you've got the white swan, or the silver swan, and the black swan, which are brilliant.
So this
I
is
love
all
the
about
tulle.
enchanted fairy tales,
Yeah.
and fairy tales are so amazing. You know, showing that imagination, sharing that with children. I just love it, and everything that you might see in a fairy tale. Like we've got the roses in there as well, like from Beauty and the Beast and Sleeping Beauty. You've got the lovely butterflies, which is fairy tale in a magical forest, but also you're looking at really high end jewelry. Butterflies are everywhere.
Yeah.
Butterflies are in Van Cleef. They are in Pandora, they're in Tiffany
Everywhere.
& Co. They're
Yeah,
in, you know,
Dior.
they are everywhere. Dior, everybody loves the butterflies and the stars.
Yeah,
So
stars
there's
are
so
everywhere.
much you can do with those as your jewellery maker. But we've also added in the mermaid tail, of course, from the Little Mermaid. Which is so amazing, and they all come with different colours. So there's so much variation that you can do. The swans look straight out of like a really high-end crystal store, don't they?
The swans have blown me away.
Yeah, the swans are gorgeous.
There's some, you know, you go, oh, I like that, I love that, I love that, I love that. But those look amazing.
Absolutely stunning.
I reckon one of those on a brooch again.
Do you know what would be? I don't know if this is a bit of an out there idea, but I have a friend, right, and she always has the most fantastic shoes, and she gets these like they're like themed shoes. and they are a fortune, but I can imagine creating this amazing and having those swans come up the back of like, the heel of the shoe. Really
and the butterfly at the front.
Yeah.
Oh, could you imagine that going up the heel?
Yeah.
That'd look
So
amazing.
just so she wears really plain clothes, but just really, really like
bling shoes.
Keyring here at Gucci.
Yeah.
Again, there's no precious metals there. That's just
leather.
£375. I mean, yes, it's Gucci and you're paying for the name, but you can create a butterfly design like that with what we've got for you today, and make those little pretty hair clips as well with these.
I love that hair clip.
I love a hair clip like that.
Yeah.
And they are great presents as well for like daughter, granddaughter, for Christmas time, for birthday presents. I mean, look, this is embellished with gems, but you're looking at £380 for just that butterfly charm. So these make great great charms, great key rings, very good to embellish clothing, hats, scarves, whatever you want.
Alison.
Oh, look.
So we've got leather coming up.
Yeah.
We've got leather coming up. This one's got a flower on it. I'm going to try and, if I put my hand there, but you could very easily attach it to. Again, fabric glue will attach to your leather.
Yeah.
So, or you can get a leather glue and that will attach to your fabric. They're both similar sort of things. So you can, the sky's the limit. These will work perfectly with the 12 o'clock kits.
Yeah.
So, and I would say if you're going to do, they will work as a key fob. But if you wanted it to have a real longevity, then I would trace round it and cut and back it on the leather, and that will make it incredible. And then you can tool your leather if you want on the back and have it two-toned.
Absolutely brilliant.
I love the swan.
Know, the swan. Again, I'm sure Butler and Wilson do swans.
Yeah.
I'm sure. Can you turn one of the mermaids upside down?
Do you mean like that, or do you mean like that? Have you seen this? So you get a bit of light through them.
There you go. Right, we're going to do this in one price crash. We're going to match the price. Let's go so low. Are you ready?
Look how cute this is.
Weddings.
Yeah, so pretty. I mean, just that one on its own, when you're looking at charms and things costing, 60, 70, 80 pounds, and you get everything.
Yeah, so much. $19.99 today. Absolutely brilliant. Add that to your order as quickly as you can. I can't wait to see your little charms for your handbags and your presents. And when you want to make custom presents and handmade designs and presents like this is going to be really, really well received because it's been made by you.
I don't know what they've done.
Yeah.
I don't know what they've done with the flowers, but they're so multicoloured.
Oh, I see what you mean. That coating.
Whatever you look at, the angle.
I love that.
You get gold, blue. Sorry.
Wow.
Don't they look like little eyes? They're almost like little fairy. Your fantasy. They're little flowers.
Yeah.
Very anime, but they.
Yeah, I love it.
See, you get all sorts of different colours depending on which way you're looking at it. It's not coming, as usual, not coming over across on the screen so much, but it was on the what's it case.
Yeah.
But you get the full range of blues, greens, greys.
It's
lovely.
Like 80p or something like that for those
the
charms.
as well on their own. They wouldn't be £20.
No.
It's
not
mad to
skimped.
put all of that together.
No, really and truly, it is amazing.
You haven't
so much
skimped
for
at
£20.
all.
So much for £20.
Yeah.
You can get all of the, it's 5 meters a chain. How much is 5 meters a chain? I mean, today, you're getting an amazing, yeah, exactly. That's £4 a metre, just a chain, with everything else for free. £20 on screen, loads and loads of you checking it out. I know you've had fun, Lindsay, putting this collection together for us. I love that.
Just a little bit of fun.
I love that black
and
swan.
creative as well. There's so much you can do.
So creative, and you know, there's some here for everybody as well, which I love. You know, because your kids, whatever your kids are, they're going to find something in here they're going to love to make and create
it's just
with.
so exciting for everybody, all the family, and presents and gifts. And I just think you can do whatever you want with this, and let your imagination run wild.
Almost Halloween, you can do like headpieces and things for costumes and like a
that'd be great with the stars.
Right. So thank you so much, Linz.
Thanks.
We're going to do you want to stay with us while we do our wildfire
go for
launch?
it.
Now, I'm going to tell you what we've got, because we have 2 wildfire colours for you. In a moment, I'm going to ask Alison just to explain what and why and how with the wildfire. But we launched the periwinkle as a brand new colour a couple of weeks ago. So we got a laptop.
We were upstairs in the cupboard when we launched it.
Yeah, that's right. But for the first time, I'm actually bringing to you, this is what we call Shanghai Red.
Oh my gosh.
This is
so good.
Kristen Louboutin red, isn't it?
Yeah.
This is
It's a proper red.
Full-hearted. Is it? Can I say sexy? It's a bright, sexy, gorgeous red. And we always talk about putting this gemstone with our jade, with our pearls, with our black gemstones. It's so different to have that little kick of colour coming through from your thread. So, without further delay, we're going to bring to you, for the very first time, the bright Shanghai Red Wildfire from Beadalon. It is 0.2 mil. It is incredibly tough and incredibly strong. You're actually getting 20 yards of this. And I know because everybody bought the periwinkle, and because it was limited edition, everybody went wild. And then I've had messages from people going, I'm nearly through. I
know. And we can't get more. What we've got there is all we've got and all we're ever going to have. They can't redo the run.
But you tend to, even though you get a lot, you do tend to get through it, don't you? Your favourite colours. You tend to get through it quite quickly. So maybe multi-buy. Okay, your auction is about to go live, brand new today. Your bright red. Well, I wouldn't say bright red, actually. It's a medium red. It's if it was too bright, it would have a completely different sort of association to it. This is rich. This reminds me, you know, in China, they're like the colour of their flag and the colour of their royal robes and the colour of royalty. It's this rich, you know, they have like the fortune envelopes and they give red, don't they, for New Year. It's that intense, beautiful red. It's like the Kristen Louboutin.
Yeah, it's
red
really pretty.
Shirt.
It's so gorgeous. So what do you do with this red?
So traditionally you would seed bead with it.
Yeah.
So it's a bead weaving thread. Hang on, I'm just let me put my thing back in.
Okay, no problemo.
There you go. I lost my talk back.
That's okay. For any threading project, so your threaded bracelets, your threaded necklaces, and the difference between wildfire and, say, for instance, tiger tail, Alison can talk that through.
There you go. That's
for
on there
you
now.
in just a moment's time. So, Alison, what if?
Go on.
If you're brand new to jewellery making, what is wildfire?
So wildfire, it's a beading thread. So you get a lot of different varieties. What's different? The 2 main ones we use are wildfire and fireline. They are pre-stretched and they are coated. Okay. So why is that important? Because they're generally sold by weight. Mm-hmm. So you'll often hear a £4, a £6, a £10, an £8, a £12 is the highest one we usually go to. That just means when beading started, people used fishing line. So and that has a brokage. So that's the size of fish you can get without it guaranteeing to breathe. So if you're going to make a piece of jewellery that's 10 or 12 pounds, you ain't going to wear it around your neck. Let's put it that way, are you? Because your neck will be like that. So, but it gives you different thicknesses. This is beautiful. I think this is about a 10 or 12. So for something like this, it's great.
For jewellery, you're not going to break it.
No. So it's got the strength without having a massive girth to it. Gauge. Width.
She does this.
You lot
honestly,
are
Lynn.
naughty.
She does this. It's only ever with me. It's only ever Alison. I tell you what. So it's very strong for the gauge.
So what it does? So what it will do is it means that it's less likely to stretch.
Yes.
Everything, even tiger's tail, stretches over time eventually. But it's already pre-stretched, so you can do big pieces. You can do these, and you know, your shooting stars aren't going to sag after a while.
Yeah,
you know,
it's
got the strength to hold
Alison
it.
says, I'm working on a
Alison.
full seed bead necklace, all in red, and luckily I got to the end of the last component by the end of the reel. I'm so relieved that I can have some more of this for Christmas.
Yeah.
Perfect
for Christmas.
Makes, this is going to be perfect. Also, I like that it holds its shape a little bit. So actually, you don't necessarily, depending on what you're threading, you don't necessarily need a needle.
No, I mean I would stiffen it a little bit to pick things up, but you can hold it. It will pick up seed beads and things.
Yeah, perfect.
Can I do a little mini quick demo? Because someone asked me a question the other day.
I'd love you to. Yeah. Right, the periwinkle is on pre-order. When we launched it, we sold over 1,000 of the periwinkle. We're going to show you the price that over 1,000 of the periwinkle wildfire. The difference between the two, so this is a slightly thinner gauge. The periwinkle is a slightly thinner gauge, but it's the same length. Yeah. We sold 1,000, over 1,000 at $8.99. Now, we've got 1,000 of the red, and we're not stopping at $8.99.
Oh my gosh.
Wow.
We're going lower. Roscoe's got a birthday special price.
Oh my gosh.
So because it's pre-Christmas and because we did a really special buy for the birthday, we've been allowed like a one-time offer with this.
Oh, fantastic.
From Beadalon, we have like a one-time price for the birthday event. Should be done at $8.99. We don't need to go lower. We know that that's a great price, but we got an amazing price just for our birthday event, and we're going to pass that saving on to you. Dial now, get into your basket now, multi-buy, because honestly, we won't be able to repeat this price. $8.99 is way competitive against the exact same material elsewhere. Yeah, we're not even at our JewelleryMaker price.
It's a beautiful colour.
Right, let's. What's
Do you know,
next?
with
Everybody's
like
dialing.
jadeite green, that would look so
amazing.
lovely alongside.
Amazing.
I'm thinking the Barbara Hutton necklace.
Oh, stunning.
You know?
Absolutely amazing.
So,
right, Alison's going to do a mini demo.
Someone asked me, and I get asked this a lot, is how do you thread it? Because especially with, this isn't a 4mm one, it's a slightly heavier one. So, not 4mm, 4 pound. So how do you get that into the needle? So what I always say to people is you squash it. So whether you're going to use your nail or a flat nose pliers, so I'm just going to use my nail and I'm going to pull that along it. Now, if I show that, right, can you see that sort of quite flat there? Let me put my, now if I turn it that way, yeah, can you see the difference? So you hold it vertically and then either bring the needle to the thread or the thread to the needle. But if you notice, I've only got a tiny little amount of that thread showing. And then I'm going to do something really, really silly and try and thread a needle first time.
Go on, you got this, Alison.
Did I pull it? Oh, hang on. And if it doesn't, I've picked the needle with the smallest blooming
little eye hole.
Needle hole. But this is the worst thing you can do on television. But that's how you do it. So you flatten the end. So I do get asked that quite a lot. And someone had asked me the other day, yesterday. So I thought, well, I'll just do that quickly because a lot of people think that.
I try and think of it like the eye hole is sort of circular,
But it,
No, sorry,
it's
the eyeball is sort of
ovally.
rectangular oval.
It's elongated,
and the thread is circular.
Yeah.
So if you flatten the thread, then it will go through the shape a lot easier.
Brilliant analogy.
Yeah, so
Thank
if you obviously this is blown up. So imagine you had a giant needle.
Yeah.
The actual eye of the needle is in an oval shape. So if you're trying to put a circular thread through it, it kind of will bounce off. It'll be difficult.
I never thought about that.
Yeah.
Yeah, so if you flatten it, then it makes it
Yeah, you just
straight.
flatten the end.
So you can, and it also makes it a little bit more rigid.
Yeah,
Great.
yeah.
And you can pop it straight through.
Brilliant.
And like you said, if you hold the thread like this,
Very,
right?
very small.
And if I imagine I've got a needle,
Yeah.
your thread is going to just be moving all over the shop.
Yeah.
So if you hold it really, 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 really nice and close,
And you need a few mil.
then you can very easily then, sorry
Yeah.
about my nails, hook your
Yeah.
needle. Now we're at the price where the periwinkle sold over 1,000. Not where you're closing today. Are you ready to multi-buy and add to your order?
Exciting.
Yeah.
Because we are going to do for you a very special birthday
Lots of
price
multi-buyers.
today. All you need to do is jump on that telephone line right now and get ready to check it out. 20 yards of your red. You'll be so glad you've got this in your stash when you start making for Christmas.
Yeah.
I think with your green, think about like those, you know, we did the green faceted rounds in
Yeah,
that
yeah.
project.
Oh, yes.
How
So you can
cute
use
would that
this.
be?
You can use this with the beads we had earlier. So
Oh, the early bird.
yeah, yeah.
Ah, Roscoe.
It's brilliant.
Yeah, love that.
If you do a
nice.
right-angled weave, if you do, which I do a lot with gemstones, you will see the thread.
Perfect.
So I did a jade eye right-angle weave bib necklace.
Yeah.
Brilliant with that red. It would
Love
be
it.
perfect.
Love it. Right. What if I told you we're beating the price of the periwinkle? We're beating the price of the price elsewhere. What if I told you that's nowhere near your price today at JewelleryMaker? We're going
Nowhere
really low.
near?
We're not done.
Nowhere near.
We're not done. We had 1,000.
Wow.
We got a special birthday buy. As you know, when we get a good deal, we pass that saving back to you. So you are about to get the best price red beadalon wildfire weaving thread that we have brought to you for the birthday. If only it was 21 yards, that would have just been perfect, wouldn't it, for the 21st birthday.
Next time.
Don't worry about it, because we are going to bring to you the most amazing price multi-buy, because this is a one-time price for the birthday. Periwinkle sold 1,000, well over 1,000 at $8.99. Today you got your classic red, that pillar box red, $6.99.
This is a seed bead. So when we designed the periwinkle, Mark and I, in conjunction with Georgia, we wanted something that would be in the background but be visible if you wanted it to. This red is for showing.
Yes,
this
definitely.
red is going, hey,
Look at me.
I'm here.
Yeah.
I don't care. Talk to the hand. I am being seen. And it's brilliant. It's lovely. Like you say, whether you want it contrast or if you've got red gems or that sort of tone, then you can hide it within
Well, you
there.
can see just how red it is,
It's
even
brilliant.
just as one singular thread. Do you know what I mean? And like
gonna
Alison
stand out.
said,
Yeah.
design-wise, you're either going to be intentional with a neutral thread because you don't want it to be seen, or you're going to be intentional with a statement thread because you want it to be
the black.
Yeah,
or
so
the
with
butterfly.
your strawberry, if you don't want to see it, then that's fine at the back. But with your butterfly, you're going to see it.
contrast it. Yeah, I love it. Absolutely love
Fabulous.
it. And I think I'd love to see if anybody's going to put this with. Do you remember the Kingfisher Jade
Yeah.
from the birthday? Am I allowed to tell anybody that? Do you know about our after party on Sunday?
No.
So, you know we normally go off air at 1. We're doing our after party on Sunday.
Oh,
So you've got an
a
extra
sneaky
bonus
little
hour. It's
hour.
like best of the birthday, and there's not many, but we've got a handful of the Kingfisher Green Jade. Not Jade. Jade.
My sister's not Kingfisher Green.
Kingfisher Green Jade. But I just think
Amazing.
that with this, oh
Would
my
look amazing.
gosh, it would look amazing with the red. Yes, darling. You're not finished. I genuinely thought that was done. Right, we know that $8.99 is fantastic. We sold over 1,000 of your periwinkle. Can I just say, we know this is a fantastic price because look at all of our makers multi-purchasing,
Yeah.
right? We know this is excellent. We know this is excellent value. Look at that. Hello, hello, hello. Would you all like a lower price? Would every single one of you like a better price? Remember what we said in the last hour? It doesn't matter what time you come in the auction, everybody pays that final low price. Would you like a better deal?
Oh, yeah. Always. I'm always up for a better deal.
For the birthday, even if you're thinking, I just don't know if I'm a red. I don't know if I'm a red girl. At this price,
You have to be.
you're going to love it. You're going to absolutely
That's
love
amazing.
It. Yeah.
$5.99.
Especially if you wear black a lot.
Yeah.
Because if you wear
What is it,
black
20
a lot,
yards?
it's going to... 20 yards, yeah.
Wow.
How many Rosses are we at, Ross?
How many
we
Rosses?
always measure in Rosses. It's 18 metres.
Oh, I see.
So it's about 14 Rosses. Yeah, so if we stand Ross on top of each other, get 14 Rosses out of this. At $5.99 Jake, that's about a pint of beer, isn't it, Roscoe? $5.99, it's about a pint of beer. That's amazing.
That's brilliant.
So
Absolutely amazing. And I don't know how you would use it, Alison, if you would even braid it or anything, but like,
Well, I do know
altogether-
someone who's macrame with it.
Really?
Yeah. Fair dues for
Oh,
them.
really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Someone's macrame with it.
'Cause
You
it's
could
really
tat
nice
with it.
together.
So you could do tatting with it.
Oh, right, okay, I've never heard of that.
Which is a sort of a knotting.
Technique.
I would describe as a cross between lace and macrame, micro macrame.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know technical term to describe it, but that's my layman's
Yeah,
term.
I just think it's I like this kind of impact of the
Yeah.
reel, or as it
Yeah.
sits on the spool. Right, loads and loads of you coming in to grab it at $5.99. Look at all the collectors
It
taking
is like
advantage.
velvet, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. It's like pillar
Yeah.
box red, isn't it?
Yeah.
Or post
Santa
box
red.
red. Yeah, Santa
Santa
red.
red.
Christmas.
Oh, do you know what'd be great? Do you know the snowman earrings with the red thread? That would be cute, wouldn't it? Or you could make the snowman scarves.
Oh, you could
Out of
you
the,
could do a little. You could crochet with it. You could knit with it.
Yeah,
You can do all sorts with it.
absolutely brilliant. What about if we're still not done?
What?
Right. One more time. Let's give you 30 seconds. A minute. We're going to give you a minute.
Wow.
Alison's like, hang on. I've worked directly with Beadalon and I know
Uh-huh.
$5.99 is crackers. Birthday special.
So this one was $8.99 as well.
Yeah.
And over 1,000 sold out. And that's a good
How
price.
many
If you
have
look
we got of the red?
elsewhere... Sorry?
How many have we got of the red? Sorry, I didn't mean to.
About 1,000, or we had 1,000.
Yeah.
I don't know how many got left. We're
Very
going to give
few.
you a minute. We're going to give you a minute. There's less than 300. A minute to dial. You've got 30 seconds and we're going to do a birthday special. I don't think we've
Oh
ever
my gosh.
done this before. But for the birthday, even if you're thinking, I just don't know if I'll use it, at the next price we're going to just sling in your basket because you will love using this, especially in the run up to Christmas.
So if you don't do seed beading, because everyone's going, oh, well, I don't seed bead, but you've bought this, you're going to thread your beads onto
Any
something.
threading.
Yeah.
So you can thread all these on. You know, we saw one on the Wall of Fame where she'd use seed beads to thread
Yeah.
a necklace on, hadn't we? So all this can be used with that.
I'm
I
going to
love it.
actually give you, is it okay if I give you an extra 30 seconds?
Oh.
Because there's only 300 left now, and I really want you to understand we're not finished. We're going to crash again. If you're not dialing now, or if you need to go and sign in on your tablet, or if you need to sign in on the website and get ready to check out, at the next price, we aren't going to have 300 left, okay? So 30 seconds, this is your last call. Okay, less than 200 left. Everybody is multi-buying like mad. Less than 200 left. This is your beautiful Shanghai red, that glorious velvet royal red colour. For the very first time, we are going to take this under, can I say it? A $5.
Under a $5.
Wow.
For wildfire.
For wildfire. This is the best in the business. And this colour.
Love it.
So I've known of other beading threads,
Yeah.
seed beading threads, for less than that. They're not coated.
Yeah.
That means you have to stretch them. You have to run
not
them
as
through.
strong.
You have to run them through your beeswax before you can even use them. Because as you thread that needle, as you go multiple passes through your seed beads, what happens if it's not bonded? is it can pass through and cause fraying, and then you've
Fray.
completely weakened it.
Yeah.
So that's why having a thermally bonded thread and pre-stretched is so important.
And that's I couldn't.
Oh my
I
gosh,
knew
that's
this.
incredible.
I knew that we were going under £5. I'm not very good at keeping a secret. Roscoe said to me, "You cannot tell them we're going under £5." What to think about? Absolutely, we call this a no-brainer.
It is.
It is a no-brainer at that price point, £4.99. Do you know what? Genuinely, you know in Tesco's and Sainsbury's, at the end of the aisle, they have the like needles and the batteries and the little and just the regular cotton. A cotton spool is probably more than this, and this is best in the business. Wildfire from the brand Beadalon. Absolutely brilliant. Elsewhere, I mean, when we did the periwinkle for £8.99, that's a jewellery maker price. That's not a market price.
Oh no, we can't get it anywhere else.
No, well, that's it.
Just for us.
Yeah, at £8.99 as well. So for today, just for you, for the birthday, I tried subliminally to give you we're going to go really low. We're nowhere near price. Because Ross said, do not tell them we're going under £5.
That's nearly half price.
I know.
It's amazing.
It's amazing.
Yeah.
It's absolutely amazing. And I
That's
can't wait
amazing.
to see your makes. I just cannot wait to see. If you've got, in fact, we've got Jade coming up. Let's show you. Can I just grab one of these?
Oh, this will look so good with it.
So doing things like your tassels with it, because you want the movement. And then what you can do is you can leave... what I would do is actually go down with two, and then I'd split them so you actually get that little bit of thread showing through deliberately.
Yeah.
You know, I'd actually want to see the thread.
Like the Barbara Hutton. I'm
Yeah,
sure that has the red knots, doesn't it, all the way through?
Absolutely. And you can just see here, you've got this is obviously on a green thread, and you've got these moments of green that you see. But I would make a statement of the thread, and I would not.
Well, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
You could even macrame with the thread and macrame your tassel.
Absolutely amazing. Now, I've got the best jade auction I've ever done, the next auction, which I'm going to explain to you in a moment's time. I said something earlier. If you were paying attention, we did a piece and I said jade has no place, no business being under, and I said a price. You just wait and see. Right, let's do our world exclusive then. The periwinkle. Now, Alison, this is your baby, isn't it?
This is our baby. So, like I say, Mark and I, Georgia asked Mark and I if we'd like to design a colour. So we all had a conference call and we talked about what we wanted, and luckily we wanted a very similar thing. We're both quite like our neutrals for general beading. Mm-hmm. So yes, the red absolutely has a place, and I've got lots of different colours, but this is along the lines of your green and your beige, so that you can use it. But also we wanted it to be able to be seen. Mm-hmm. So you can, like I say, a right-angled weave piece, you can actually see the little thread bridges.
Yeah.
And that actually shows. I also do cubic right-angle weave craw, and you'll see it. And I had a piece I'd done, and you could see these almost like stripes of the periwinkle through it. So we worked long and hard on what we wanted. We thought a lot about it. Mm-hmm. We were so chuffed with this.
Yeah.
And basically it's the first time they have ever done a custom colour ever. So we're a world exclusive of...
It says at the
It's
top
amazing.
here, you'll see it says JewelleryMaker. So this is exclusive. You cannot buy this.
Nope.
You can scour that internet, you will not find this anywhere else. So this is a JewelleryMaker Wildfire exclusive. You know the price, we've been talking about it for the last sort of 10 minutes, so you know how good the price is. What I will say is, you'll never get this again.
No, they can't. And
so
that's
it's
what they've
limited
said.
edition.
They can't reproduce this colour.
Yeah.
So this is it. This is the one time only, and I think it's an absolutely gorgeous colour.
It is so pretty.
And we sold so many the first time it was out.
Yeah.
It will go with so much as well, won't
absolutely.
it?
Yeah. I think
so many different gemstones.
And like you said, Alison, even though you get the 20 yards, 18 metres, people are coming to the end of them already.
Oh, hang on, I'll show you mine. Well,
You'll use it
this
a lot.
Is my
You'll
second
find yourself.
one.
I think it's beautiful. You know, with our purple pearls and our pink, beautiful pearls.
That's my second one.
Is it?
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
So this is Alison's
And I don't use
second
this
one.
all the time.
Yeah.
I use other colours as well.
Yeah,
so,
yeah.
So this is I save that for me for special projects because it's you know I know it's limited and I can't get any more.
Amazing.
And that's all I've got left. So I will be buying as soon as we're able.
Yeah, quick. Before it is gone.
Right, there is a little bit of a queue.
Thank
You can get the red for £5 and your periwinkle for $8.99. It's a bargain for both of them, isn't it? What's that? Under £15 for both. 2 for under 15, which is, you know, this is ideal for. I don't want to make a huge statement. I want a neutral, and then I want to make a statement.
I want to make a statement
for both occasions.
I want to make a statement, or I've got red, because red is one of the things that's most seen, but also one of the things that's most hard to hide stuff against.
Mm-hmm.
So if you've got red and you don't want to see your thread,
then you need
red.
Mm-hmm.
You know, if you want to be seen against another colour, then red is something that's instant. We saw that on the strands this morning. You had long 38 centimetre strands and your eyes are drawn to the red colour straight away because they were so powerful.
Yeah. Well, do you know that's nature? So we're designed.
Danger, red for danger.
We're designed. The reason the stop sign is red is because we are psychologically trained to see red before anything else.
Wow.
Right. That's it. Linz, thank you so much for joining us. And well
This has
done
been
on
lovely.
your collection.
Yeah, congratulations.
I'm going to be back, Alison and I are going to be back with our Mystery Jade Auction. And then our leather project at 12 o'clock today, which is going to be so cool. So make sure you stay with us and keep it JewelleryMaker.
Hi everyone, I am so excited about Sunday's show. There's just so much in it, there's just so much to say. We've got singing bowls, you might have seen them on last week's show. We've got the last of the remaining few of those. We have got water bottles filled with amazing crystal towers, so that just really energizes your inner chi. And we have beautiful facial rollers and gua shas made with the exquisite gemstones, and we have projects that you're gonna love. We've got selenite multicolored clovers, we've got black tourmaline as the deal of the day, and at 12 o'clock, oh my word, really have jadeite projects, and they come with the two most amazing connector clasps that are in pearl, garnet and ruby. So please join me and the team this Sunday. See you there.
Hi, it's Debbie Kershaw. I am back with you on Saturday the 11th of October with the most amazing show. In the 9 a.m. we have so many strands in one project and I've been having a ball working with them. And in the 12, my favourite thing in the world, tools. Second favourite thing in the world, Pepe tools. We've got the most amazing ring holder. Well, it's a ring holder, but it does so much more than that. And beautiful sterling silver stacking ring projects. So that's all coming up for you on Saturday the 11th at JM with the amazing team. Hope to see you then. Bye.
Jewellery makers, come and join me this Saturday. I've got the perfect start for your Saturday morning. At 11 a.m, we're going to bring you some of the rarest colours of spodumene that you can find. That's right, we're going to bring you incredible yellow canary kunzite, some of the finest pinks that you can find from one of the finest places on our planet. If you would like to see one of the most discussed gemstones in the jewellery market in 2025, then come and join me this Saturday from 11 a.m.
For 21 years, one name has been synonymous with exceptional quality and irresistible style. The mission? To bring the world's most stunning gemstones directly to you. Now, Gemporia celebrates a milestone, a 2-week extravaganza of glamour, intrigue, and spectacular jewels. Expect the unexpected, high-stakes savings, breathtaking new collections and celebrations fit for a secret agent of style. Gemporia's 21st birthday. The mission begins on Jewelry Maker.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch Jewellery Maker? Catch us live on TV every day, 8 AM until 1 PM on Sky Channel 674 or Freeview Channel 72. Prefer to watch us online? Then you can stream us live on our website at jewellerymaker.com. You can even shop as you watch. Want to watch Jewellery Maker on the go? Then download our app. Find us on YouTube to watch us live or re-watch previously aired shows. Follow us on Facebook for more inspiration, tutorials and behind-the-scenes exclusives. Tune in to Jewellery Maker wherever you are and whenever you like.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we are celebrating Gemporia's 21st birthday, and we are giving you a license to shine. How does £100 credit on your JM account sound? Send in a photo of your most luxurious makes to our License to Shine competition for your chance to win £100 credit and £50 credit for the runner-up. Send in your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com by the 12th of October. Make sure to put the subject heading License to Shine. Enter today and claim your license to shine with Jewellery Maker.
We're pleased to announce that starting on October the 3rd, Gem Collector will be moving from 1 PM to 5 PM. This new daily schedule will provide fans with more opportunities to enjoy the excitement of our live shows across all of our platforms. We look forward to bringing you even more amazing deals and great products between 1 PM and 5 PM from the 3rd of October on Gem Collector.
Wasn't that fab?
What a fabulous project by
Yeah.
Lindsey. That was so much fun. And lovely to have Lindsey over.
I know, it
She's
was. I haven't
lovely.
seen her for ages.
Yeah.
Can I just say,
Yeah.
I'm loving the fact that your smoky quartz is being revealed
I know.
out of its water bottle.
Also,
It's so
it's
amazing.
Do you know, I used to be the best water drinker ever.
Oh, did
Like
you?
when I had the
I drink
kids and I
loads.
used to breastfeed and I got into a really good habit
Yeah.
of being an excellent water drinker. And more recently, I'm a good coffee drinker
But
and I'm
not
a
so
good
much the
cup of tea
water.
drinker, but I have been really, really rubbish with my water. So what a good reminder of knowing how much, because actually it's really important to drink
Oh
loads of
gosh,
water.
yeah, absolutely.
So this is my brand new, this is a gemstone, this is a crystal water bottle, and that is a whopper smoky quartz.
It's incredible.
We've got these coming up, right? And I have to say, you won't believe the price point we're going to do for these. Because when we were looking at the different prototypes, I was like, I do want it to be affordable because listen, I'm not spending £80 on a bottle of water. I've seen them for like £100. I'm not spending £80 on a bottle of water. I want it to be a good price, but also I wanted it to be really good quality. And I'm because the price of this, with that in mind, I'm so impressed with the quality of this. So this is coming up Sunday. We've got clear quartz and rose quartz. Now I'll tell you right now, the rose quartz are selling a snap. The rose quartz is going to be.
I love that.
I really like the smoky quartz. Because there's almost a purple to it, and also the crystal properties of the smoky quartz. And it's a big old obelisk.
It's a big
so
old obelisk.
So the water bottles are 11 o'clock on Sunday with our chakra interchangeable pendant as well as the gua sha, which I'm really excited to talk you through. I normally do it twice a week, but I haven't done it this week because I want to show you on Sunday. I'm going to take my makeup off and I'll show you how to use the gua sha. So you can, and when I was talking to Claire about this, and I was like, you can physically, I'll show you on Sunday. So I gua sha half my face and I'll look straight down the camera and you will see a difference.
Wow.
It's that quick. It's that impressive. And so you have like short-term benefits and long-term benefits. That's okay. Are you all right?
Yeah. Just kick the.
You sure? Okay.
No, I just
long
kicked
as you're
this
all right.
tray thing.
But yeah, you can actually see it live. It's amazing. I love it. So I'm really excited.
What time's that on?
11 on Sunday. Right. Today's deal. Now, we cannot put this onto pre-order, okay? This is the best value deal I have ever done for jadeite. I'm not allowed to shop yet because I really want to. You know, sometimes we've done like Christmas mystery bags.
Yeah.
And sometimes we've done, next door we used to do it with Kimby, didn't we, Christy? So you get a candle, but you didn't know what candle you were going to get. So basically, if I just explain to you how our vault, our kind of warehouse, our system works. So when you walk into our vault, it's massive, it's absolutely huge, and it's 2 stories. And there's like it's like a library. There's like columns that you would walk down, and I don't know if you've seen them before. They're like, there's drawers that you pull out.
Yeah.
And there's different sizes. Some of them, like let's say you've got 50 rings in a drawer, the drawer might be sort of say this big. But if you've got say 250 bangles, then we call them locations.
Boxes,
or boxes. They come in boxes. So in our sort of vault, they're called locations. So the sort of logistics is you place your order, that goes through to our vault team, our picking team. They get a printed sheet. They haven't got a clue what's in the location. They just get a code, which is called the location. So that's the jewellery location. They will then use the system. So it's kind of like row A, row B, row C, then they'll find column 13, and then they'll find number 12. So there's like a code for them to go and pick your piece of jewellery. So they always say it's really good fun for them because they haven't got a clue what they're picking until they've gone and they found it, because they just get the location. So every single piece of jewellery, every single strand, every single project has a product code attached to it. It's normally ABCD12. And then that has something called a location. So that's how we can find our jewellery in our vault. And it's massive, it's vast, right? Now, as a business, if you have a vault location that has 2 items in it for 12 months, that is expensive for us to store in our warehouse, in our vault, jewellery that might have 3, because the thing is, our most expensive output is being on TV, right? So let's say I've got 100 diamond rings and we sell them all and there's 2 left. To bring that back on air, it's not worth the airtime, right? That 2 going back on air, we might make £20, and that's just not enough money to cover the say 4 minutes of airtime. So it stays in the vault. And then imagine that, but now we've got a diamond bracelet where there's 3 of those left over, and then that doesn't go on air because nobody puts it on air because it takes too long. It's not making enough money for the amount of time of the auction. And then over time and time, we have vault locations with just tiny bits of quantities that aren't
clogging up.
Yeah, exactly. And it's not worth the airtime. Does that make sense? I'm trying to explain the way our business works, right? If let's say I've got 100 diamond rings and I sell 97 of them, you get a great deal and our business can operate. If I bring 2 of them and spend 4 minutes, we are then losing money because there's not enough money in the profit for us to make money for our business. So occasionally we will do a Christmas goodie bag. So we'll go, right, you're going to get 5 pieces of jewellery for £50, and each of one of those pieces of jewellery is probably worth £50. But what we do is we get to kind of write that off in our costs, and we're not having that in our warehouse anymore, and you get that in our collection. We get lots of happy customers.
Frees up a space, we can then put new stock in.
Exactly. So, you've seen this sort of auction before, right? That's all well and good.
Yeah.
Except for the fact I'm about to do that with Jade. So we were upstairs planning our birthday, sat with Cherry, and she's got these they're called locations, right? These vault locations next to her. And I was like, Cherry, what's going on over here? Because there's like a couple hundred pieces of jade, right? And like, first and foremost, I'm like, you can't leave this out in the open office because it's a safety risk. But also, like, can I buy this white? Remember, I wanted the white bangle, didn't I? I was like, I really want this white jade bangle, please. Can I buy it? She's like, no, it's part of the mystery bag. And I was like, what do you mean? And I'm rifling, because I can't help it. Can you imagine if there's a location with 100 pieces of jade, and I'm going, what's this and what's this? So I'm rifling through it, thinking, right, I'll have one of them and I'm going to shop for that. And she goes, no, we're going to do a mystery bag with the jade. And I was like, come again? Have we ever done that before with jade? Have you done it before with jade?
I think there's been, like you say, the odd auction that's got...
You might get
a random mystery bit, maybe, of jade in, but not a whole.
So
you're guaranteed jade.
You've got to understand our vault location, right? With 150. Is that how many we've got? 150. Not even that many. Just over 100. It'll be a random number because this is like low stock. So just over 100 vault locations, which is taking up a vast space in our vault. Yeah, so I was like, I'll have that lavender one, please, Cherry. Can I have that lavender one? No, right? These are all for the Mystery Jade Auction. So what we've done is we've taken a huge portion. This is like, when I'm talking massive, it's like 1/2 of a wall worth of locations we're about to free up. And how do you price that? How do you price that? How do you do a white jade bangle or a carved piece of jewellery? Or you might receive a hinged bangle. There's absolutely all sorts, right? How do we price that? Well, what we've done is we've taken the retail price of the most affordable piece and we're going to half it. So whatever you get today, it's going to be eaten up in our sort of costs, so to speak, isn't it, Roscoe? And it's a little bit like, you know, when you hit that sweet spot at the supermarket, when you go, oh, I quite fancy that Belgian bun, and they go, boop, and you go, 25p, yeah, all right. You're about to get that with jade. Now, when I say this is the best value auction, because some of these pieces we retail at £400 and £500 at JewelleryMaker, and we're about to take the lowest price of our carving that we launch as a retail price here at JewelleryMaker and halve it, and everybody pays the final low price.
But I guess the thing is, how much is having that location freed worth to the business?
For the business, yeah, absolutely.
You know, because like you say, it's costing money.
It's a loss. It's
having
a lot.
It there.
Having 2 bangles in one vault location for 12 months means those bangles are a loss to us as a business. So this is about clearing all those vault locations, because now they can put 50 items in there rather than having to just expand and expand and expand, and the costs go up and up and up. So what we're doing is we're giving you the chance to we're freeing up 100 locations in an opportunity for you to get it at an amazing deal. Now, we haven't put the pre-orders in. I'm gonna tell you the price. Can I do that, Ross? Are you opposed to that? We probably should have discussed this. What I'd like to do is tell everybody the price of where we would, and then we're going to half that, aren't we? Because let's be fair, I would be livid if I'm sat at home and you go to that price and I miss it because I didn't have a clue. So what we've done is we've taken all 100, just over 100 pieces. We've looked, 115, is it? We've looked at the best price piece. And what is the retail price at JewelleryMaker when we launched it? And then we're going to half that price. So what if I told you the best price jadeite piece, $79.99?
Okay.
Every single piece of jade that we're about to do, you can't pick. That's the only thing. You can't pick. You're going to be sent it at random. Is going to be half of that price. Now, no matter what you get, it's amazing. No matter what you get, it is absolutely amazing. Some of you are going to get superstar pieces, but all of you are going to get an amazing
value.
Everybody's getting ridiculous value. And that's why I'm not allowed to shop. That's why I'm not. I was like, but why can't I just have this white one here? She's like, no, Steph, you can't just cherry pick what you want. So, I know. Yeah. $79.99 is the most, that's our, you know, when we launch something, we call it a JewelleryMaker retail price. It's not retail price anywhere else, it's our JewelleryMaker retail price. So let's say, for instance, we launched this bangle. Let's say we did it at $299, then the JewelleryMaker retail price would be $299. It might go lower than that, you know, for the last one or two, but the JewelleryMaker retail price is $299. We're going with the lowest JewelleryMaker retail price, $79.99, and we're going to half it. And you could receive lavender, you could receive bicolour, you could receive green, you could receive black, you could receive white, you could receive a carved pendant, a pair of earrings, a carved stone like this one. Look at that.
Oh, the pheasant. Peacock. Sorry.
Yeah, it's beautiful, isn't it? Now,
Very delicate.
nobody can pre-order yet. You've got 40 seconds to wait. We wanted to make it as fair as possible. Sorry, Roscoe, I probably should have asked you if I could do that. But I just know if I was at home and you went to that price, I'd be going, you know...
Too late. Because these are
I'm
going to
too
go
late,
like that.
Yeah. And is there, I did mean to ask, a cap? Am I only allowed 5? Okay, there is a cap. 5 you're allowed at the most because, you know...
That's fair enough.
Fair for everybody
We
else.
don't often do that.
No,
but,
if somebody
but
comes in and
that's
buys
such a special
50
auction.
of them, yeah. So we are going to cap at 5. So 7 seconds, 6 seconds. This is your Mystery Jade birthday. I hope I've explained that right. So it's a mystery. We've basically ordered 5, and we haven't cherry picked, have we, Roscoe? Literally 5 have come over. As an example, it would be really bad if we were like, let's pick the best 5, right? That's not how we do it. So I'm using my son's student money for this. Well, poor lads, do shop within your means, darling. But it is going to be a bargain. It is going to be a bargain. And it is a cap of 5, okay? It is a cap of 5. So I can see people are going for 5 already.
Oh my God.
Which means maybe we should have done a lower cap. But that's why I wanted to tell them the price, Roscoe, because I'd be so upset if you went half of £79.99. £40. You got no business taking jade under £50 at all. Have we? No business taking jade under £50. Now, I don't know what you're going to get. You might get a pendant, you might get a carved piece, you might get a piece you've bought before. It is completely at random. It is totally at random. So please do take advantage. I will just ask as well, just because I know there'll be people that are thinking, oh, I'll buy 5 and then I'll send 4 back that I'm not interested in. We're a community, like, let's be fair to everybody. If you just want 1, just go for 1, because there are going to be a load of you that miss out. Is that fair enough? Just to ask
fair
that.
enough. And can I also
you
say,
can if you want.
If you get something you've got already or whatever, go on the community page, go on, share your makes, and see if anyone will swap with you, because it's the same. It's the same price.
I mean, that would be really fluky if you got something you've already bought. But literally, they are all completely at random.
Yeah.
And I can guarantee one of you is definitely going to get a really lovely white, and it's like it's circular carved, so it's like, you know, like Susie's.
Swap with Steph.
Yeah, if somebody gets that, because that was the one I was like,
please. Want it.
And I was like, why can't I just buy it at the previous price? Because we've got none in stock again. Cherry was like, get your hands out of that box. Today, there you go. That would be great value, right? That would be great value. That's the Jewellery Maker recommended retail.
Either of these would be amazing.
Let me know if you get the white bangle, because I'm green-eyed monster. I know, this bangle, absolutely, and that's a really good tip actually, because you might get a full bangle and you're after a hinged bangle. Or the way I'd think of it is, don't be disappointed with whatever you get, right? Whatever you get is going to be amazing. Bonus if you get something that would normally be £300 or £400. Really excited, really exciting. Are you ready? Half of it's gone. We're gonna go any jade. What did we say earlier when we had the jade strand? Jade does not go under £50, right? Jade has no business. This is, what I can guarantee is they're all type A. Somebody's just sent a message in. Everything is type A, okay? We have Guatemala location and Burmese location, but everything is type A. There's no quartzite jade either. It's all type A jadeite. Excellent questions. Everything in the mystery box is type A. Roscoe, talking mystery boxes, I'm sure I've done like a collector's box with like 5 pieces for £4.99. That's like £100 a piece. So this is amazing.
Which is amazing.
Yeah. But this is just one of those lucky times. You were in the bakery when they put the Belgian bun down. That's it. That's all it is. It's one of them lucky times. Yeah, well, yeah. If we went to, Ross just said, if we went to 59, everybody's getting a bargain, right? The lowest is gone, is sold out. So that's why I had to tell you. That's why I had to tell you what price we were doing. Yeah. Is that fair enough?
No, that's fair to everybody.
I would be so upset if I was at home and you went, sorry, what now? We could do 59 and everyone gets a bargain, but Cherry's given us a great deal, so good luck. Good luck. If anybody receives the white bangle, I'll buy it off you for £200. Oh yeah, I can show you the colours. Yeah, this is £40. Whatever the most affordable bit is, there you go, that's £40.
Can you wish list this?
That's a good idea, Alison.
So
if somebody does send it back.
There's so many people in that
queue. That's a good idea. Because look, we can't stop people from buying 4 and sending 2 back. Right. You know, we can't stop that from happening. That's why I just asked as a polite kind of thing. Yeah. Just because we've got lots of people that will miss out. Sorry, how many items are in the mystery box? 1. So this is for 1.
For
so
£40?
We do have the collector's box, which we can do in a minute. But this is just 1 piece. We ordered 5 examples just to show you what you could get. I mean, a jade tassel, £40.
Yeah.
Yes, please.
Any one of those.
Yeah.
£40.
So if you want to use your callback list, that's a chance for if anybody does change their mind, they come back into stock. Then we will give you a call back, and you'll get the same price, won't you, Roscoe? Okay. No, I can't see many people sending it back.
No, I can't.
Even if it's not a piece that you'll wear,
you never know, things
you
might
gift
happen
it.
with cards or whatever like that.
Yeah,
can't they?
occasionally it's worth a punt.
It's worth putting it there, even if it doesn't happen.
Yeah.
They might kill me upstairs for sort of sending 200 people to the wish list, but
I see. I mean, we might have other stones that we can do that with, Roscoe. We could ask Cherry if there's other. They don't let us do it very often because obviously it's a massive expense to the business. But it's positive. It's got its positives because now we've got 115 free locations, and that's just 5 minutes of airtime.
We know they're looking at February and March. It's not that far to go. They're probably starting to look at birthday.
Yeah, absolutely. But if you think about it. Let's say we auctioned each one of those individual auctions, 115 auctions. It costs us too much.
Isn't it?
Yeah, exactly. It costs just way too much.
1 and 2.
So it's just much easier for us to go, look, we'll just...
Well done, Suzanne.
Oh, we do have the red... Okay. So we're going to do...
Shall I take these over here?
Yeah. Look, imagine who gets that. Right. We've
oh my gosh.
got a brand new low on this, haven't we, Roscoe? So this was, I can't remember what you said now, Roscoe. Was it £200? Okay. Before we went on air, Roscoe told me the deal with this, and I've completely forgot what he said. But he's just said to me, it's never been below 3 figures. Ah, I see. So have you done a bundle? You cheeky, clever producer, you. Right. Now, because this is red jade, there's like a bracket where it won't let us go to double figures. There's a block so that Roscoe can't take it to can't go lower than 129.
I love the
can't go lower than 129. That's like a block in the system. So what Roscoe's done is he's made us a bundle.
Oh, because that's a finished piece of jewellery.
So you're going to get the jade marler, the red jade marler, and some spacers. Right?
I see.
See what he's done?
Very
so it's
clever.
a whole new code. The computer is fooled our system. The computer doesn't know. It recognises this as a JewelleryMaker bundle and not a red jade auction. So we're going to give you 5 spacers. But that's the system cheat for us to take this to double figures. Right, okay. Well, I'm happy with that, Ross. So we've got 30 of them. It's brand new low. First time ever double figures. First time ever. Bless you, Alison. First time ever.
Sorry.
Double figures. No pre-orders. We're going to do that. We can't do pre-orders. We've just already upset a lot of people in that last auction for missing out. So I tried to give you as much as I could. Collector's box then. The what? Now? The boxes. Oh yeah, we can put this onto pre-order. Okay, so these are really cool, right? These are, especially if you've just bought that mystery box.
Oh, I see.
These are boxes. So these are jewellery boxes. So for those of you that make to sell Christmas presents and gifts,
I love
they're
that.
jewellery boxes, right? You've got a ring box, you've got a wrist or a necklace box and a pendant box or a carving box. So you've got 3 different boxes. These are going to be 3 different auctions. But do you see on the front there? That is jadeite.
Fab, isn't it?
That is jadeite.
Wow.
Those are lovely, aren't they? Those are very, very posh.
That's a very, very exclusive box, that.
If you've just bought your $39.99 piece, might as well grab a box.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's a present ready to go. Brilliant.
Wow.
Right, okay. So those are on pre-order, but before we do that, we do have our collector's box. So somebody messaged in and said, how many items are in the mystery box? There was 1. Now this one is 5. There's only 3 left. Ooh.
Oh my.
First of all, how fancy pants is the box?
I know.
How nice is the box? Hello. Right. So this is a mystery, but I think, Roscoe, correct me if I'm wrong, are you guaranteed a bangle, guaranteed a pendant, guaranteed an... Right. So you get 5 items.
Oh no.
5 items, 1 bangle, 1 bracelet. It's not necessarily these ones, it's a mix, but you are guaranteed
one of each type.
Yeah, a bangle, a bracelet, a pair of earrings. Oh, look at how icy that one is, Roscoe. Didn't we do this for like £400 or something? Can you see how icy that is? Look at that, Jade. Hello, ding dong. We've also got just a little...
Wow. Oh, isn't that gorgeous?
Just a little whittle pendant. So that's earrings, necklace, pendant, bracelet and bangle. So you're guaranteed a pendant, a bangle, an earrings, a bracelet and a necklace. There's only 1. We're going to match Dave's collector's box price. So you are guaranteed, he says he hopes it was this one, can't remember. £100 each. £100 each. Jade jewellery, this is finished jewellery as well. This isn't strands. Oh my gosh, yeah. The bangle at Mason & Co would be 3 times this price. Look at that. I'll take this one, please. Yeah, I'll have that one. Right, okay, we've only got 10. Our warehouse are going to be so happy. When I used to be the channel manager, right, I'd have weekly meetings with our operations manager who deals with the logistics. I'm going, you know, because when you're a sales manager, my job is to look after our team and to look after, you know, the auctions, and we'll put fun days together. I said to her sometimes, like, I don't really mind what's going on in the warehouse. It's not my sort of realm, but she would be going, we've got this many locations. We need to get this many locations down. I need you to clear 500 locations. And we're like, so it is a bit of a pain. It's a real pain if we're overstocked. Ooh. So what?
Nice.
These are different. Oh, this is a mystery carved auction. Right.
Oh,
so this is the last of stock. So we did a similar type of deal. How many? Well, we've only got these 10 left. Okay, perfect. No problemo. No problemo. So when did we do these? This one. When did we do this? When did we launch it? June. So we launched this in June. Similar deal, right? How many did we have? 50. So we cleared 50 locations in June and we got 10 left. It's not been on air since. So we're going to match the price that we did in June. So this is your guaranteed a carved piece, guaranteed a gorgeous type A mystery carving, $79.99.
He's double-sided.
Yeah. Oh, well, these are not, these are like $199. I don't know what's happened. Sorry about that. Somebody is going to get the lavender.
Wow. That's amazing.
Is it a tiger?
I think it's a tiger.
It's a tiger and 2 koi carps.
Oh, amazing.
Wow. And there's a drill hole. Oh, don't worry, it's jade, guys. Don't panic. It's jade. It's tough as steel. Everybody went, oh, don't worry
So you've also got, have you got a drill hole at the top? Yeah.
Oh, yeah, you have, yeah. That's right. Can you see
so
that?
you can, so that's perfect for your marler because you can then hang something. Sometimes it's not easy if you've not got the bottom drill hole. Oh, yes. Thank you very much.
Oh, yeah. Did you get that red wildfire? Because you can put that with the red jade. 79. No pre-orders on the red jade. You can't buy it yet, okay? Can't get it yet. Final couple of chances. We've got 3 of these now. Mystery jade carving from when we previously. So it just shows you. Yeah, I know. I wonder if Sherry meant to say that we could do 39. Makes me think, should we have done 39?
Too late now.
Too late now. That's done. Right then. Red? Yes. So, no pre-orders on this. We've got 30. On its own, this has been available, you've seen this before, as a singular piece of jewellery, and it will come on as whatever the code is for the red jade. But our computer system has a block at 129 because it's red jade and the carat weight. Right? We are going to do it for the very first time at double figures. That's
oh my God.
Red jade at double figures.
But look at the length of it. It's not red jade.
Exactly.
You know? Or even red jade.
She does it every time. She does it every time. Yes, you do. You do. She does it every time.
It's you.
It's not me. She said.
All I said was it's not red jade that's, you know, you're selling strands that big.
Okay. Okay, let's go. Right, your red jade. It is a very good length strand. And we're going to do it for double figures today. Are you ready? Are you ready? Get on that telephone line right now. Beautiful. Now, red jade is the rarest. Okay, it is highly desired. Susie said, and I'll never forget because I thought it was a really cool fact. She said, so in the jade market, she used to go with her mum and family.
Oh gosh,
yeah, and
amazing.
see all the jade, and they tend to. It's quite a traditional thing where they go to the same one because they have family
they build up
relationships.
ties and, yeah.
Exactly, and they'll go right for your 50th birthday. We'll do you a deal on this, and yeah, like a family choice. And in the Far East. Family and loyalty and those relationships
huge.
are really, really important. Anyway, so you can go through the jade market, right? And in the different shops, you can say, oh, do you have red jade? And they can say, yes, we have red jade, which means that we have the most prestigious, but it's not for sale. So they have 1 or 2 stones in the back, just so they can say, yes, we do red jade, but they don't sell them because they're so exclusive. So I've done red jade with Susie before, and she's like, I wish I could shake everybody to show you how rare it is to get red jade. And the reason it's so rare is if you think about, you've probably seen, the Christie's or the Bonhams massive red. I'm trying to think of the name of it.
the big.
It's like
piece.
it's like the size of a
brick.
shoebox. Yeah. And it's green, and then you'll see there's yellow, and then you'll see the red vein. So what happens in the process of the jadeite forming is over the thousands of years, it oxidizes. So if you imagine it's like this, they call it the skin. Ideal. Have a look. So do you see how? I mean,
wow.
How if you're a carver to extract, and by the way, that's not for sale. That's going to be priceless. That's in Asprey in their exhibition, right? Unless you are, what's his name? Jeff Bezos. Stay out of there. Because he's the richest man in the world, isn't he? Jeff Bezos?
He's
so.
pretty up there.
I think he's the richest man in the world.
I don't think he has to ask the price.
No, I don't think he does. I'll take 2 of them, please. So this is the stone of heaven. Do you see how if you were trying to carve the red out of this, you're only getting what they call the skin of the jade, because it's not like every jade boulder has a skin of red. It's only when the intensity of the green is rich that the minerals will mix, and with the heat and the pressure and the temperature and the formation, you get this sort of yellow to red quality. Now, we've only ever done this 129 is the lowest. That's our catch price, where our computer says, don't go any lower. But Roscoe is a very clever producer, and he's created a bundle for us. So you are going to get, now you're not going to have to pay more for them because we're going lower. We're not going to, and I know you've been planning this, Roscoe, because you've mentioned this to me before. I know. So you're not going to have to pay more. In fact, you're going to pay less today. So you're going to get, you could use them as spacers. Yeah. If you use, I would use my red wildfire. You could use these as spacers. Maybe put, you know, the faceted stones this morning. You could get the green faceted stones out of the early bird and do a green faceted stone, a spacer bead, a green faceted stone maybe. Sousify it a bit. But what I can tell you right now is for the first time we're about to take red jade, this exact same strand that we've only ever done at 199, only ever been at 129, never been on the better side of 3 figures. And it is going to be just one price today. It is going to be, put it on your wish list if you don't manage to get it. Massive chance for you to get this beautiful red jade today.
Colour of it.
We're going to do it for double figures.
Double figures?
Double figures with an additional 5 spacer beads. 30 seconds until that birthday prize hits your screen. It's absolutely glorious. We've got your jadeite boxes still to come and our leather project and demonstration too. How many do we have remaining? 11. 11 chances. Would you like it for double figures for the very first time? The very first and only time, because it's definitely going to sell out. This is a... Now, I'm going to assume it's going to be 108 stones. It looks like, you know, when we make
a
these
proper
malas,
baler.
yeah.
I don't know. I think it looks more.
Do you? I'll count them in a second for you if you want. 99.99. When we're doing our demo, keep watching and I'll count to see if there are 108. I'm going to assume it's 108 because we make malas like this, don't we? And they are 108 stones. Yeah, you could do, couldn't you? As a presente. Pretty spectacular. If you do it with the red wildfire, then it will flow nicely. And you could put it in this necklace box, this bracelet necklace box. Beautiful. Look at that red. Oh yeah, really beautiful. Really, really beautiful. Look at my nails. I'm so sorry. I'll do them for tomorrow. I'm having to have a break from the extensions, you see. And then real nail varnish, it lasts about 2 days, doesn't it? So please do mind. I've got very scruffy nails. I will sort them for you tomorrow. Yes, I will. That's on my list of things to do.
Pay your fine as soon as you come off
I'm going to do my
air.
clean air charge and do my nails for tomorrow.
You'll be getting reminders.
Yes, please do. Please, please do. Hold that telephone line. Well done. £100 today. 180 carats of your red jadeite rondelles, 60 centimetre strand, and your bonus 5 spacer beads. Roscoe has cheated the system, and that's what we're going to do. Sorry, is that on your way? Yeah, don't mind that. Don't mind that. A lot of you asking about the water bottle. It's Sunday. Cheers. Oh,
oh, got an air bubble there. It's got gas.
No, not me. Is it me or does it look purple? This smoky quartz.
I think it's the water. The water turns it to a different, not a different colour, but the refraction.
The light
reflecting on it.
Maybe it could be my tops.
Oh, I see it in there.
Could be.
Yeah.
I can't move out of the way. Sorry, but we've got the rose quartz, the white quartz, and the pink. Is there not a promotion? I'm sure we filmed a promotion, but I haven't seen it. But I don't know. 11 o'clock on Sunday, maybe. Do you know what though? This weekend is stacked, isn't it, Roscoe? This is your birthday weekend filled with amazing deals. Your nails look like any jewellery maker's nails. Don't worry, hun. Thank you, Sarah, for forgiving me for that.
You could be a wire worker with them.
That's it. I'm just a regular schmegular person. But I will do them for you tomorrow. Hold the phone lines then. The last 3 chances. 24. Oh, it's on split pay too, Ross.
4-way split pay.
Can't repeat the word he just said.
£25 to get it home.
Yeah, amazing.
Oh, don't forget, you're getting the sterling.
The boxes are on pre-order. Oh, Alison, I love what you've done there. Look, she's so clever. So you've got your ring box, your pendant or carving box, and of course the bracelet necklace box. We'll start with the necklace box. I'm going to count those in a moment when Alison is doing a demo and I can concentrate. Right. Pre-orders are open. Is this brand new? Gorgeous, this is. Oh, there's something... Doesn't it elevate?
Oh, absolutely.
If you've got a pearl strand from JewelleryMaker and you make a lovely bracelet or a lovely necklace for somebody for Christmas.
Yeah.
Yeah. And this is jade.
It makes it special. It makes it something you're going to keep that piece of jewellery in. You're going to store it in it. It's not something you're then going to chuck away or not bother with. It's a special box.
Especially because it's got jade. And it's that moment, isn't it? If you ever have a jewellery box, you don't know what's in it and you open it to see your piece of jewellery.
So that's an engagement ring moment, isn't it?
Yeah.
On one knee.
Yeah. I mean, I wouldn't know, Alison, as you know. Still single over here. Been with David, it'll be 8 years soon. So if you see Dave, producer Dave, do moan at him, do tell him.
See, my husband proposed to me
in
front of loads of our friends. We were in an event and one friend, she's never forgiven him, had nipped to the loo.
Oh no!
And her 2 girls ran into the loo saying, Mummy, Uncle John's just proposed to Auntie Ellie. She was furious. She's like, do it again.
Yeah, do it again.
He's like, no, we've gone down.
Have you got any good proposal stories? Get your proposal stories.
Oh, we did the one knee and everything.
Oh,
he didn't quite get the response he wanted.
What, you didn't say yes?
I don't know whether I'm supposed to say it on telly.
You didn't say yes?
Well, I did, but I said something else first.
Oh, was it square?
You bugger. Am I allowed to say that?
I don't think so. And then
I said yes.
Oh, that's so sweet.
Yeah.
If you've got any nice proposal stories, get them in. We'd love to hear from you. Roscoe, what did you do? Oh, yeah. 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 Oh. So he said he took her to her favourite place, her favourite hotel up north, and he did it at a favourite location. That is so cute. Yeah, and lovely weather, and she's pregnant, so perfect. Oh, I'm obsessed with weddings. I love proposals.
Did you know we have had a proposal on JewelleryMaker?
On JewelleryMaker?
Yep.
Who?
Oh gosh, it was years ago.
Don't let Dave do that, please.
It was years ago, and it was a viewer.
Oh really?
Yeah, and they messaged in to say, would you marry me?
Watching.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, that's so cute.
And she messaged back and said yes.
Ah, I love that. Right, send us in. I want to hear proposal stories now. Right, let's get these boxes down, shall we? Right, so this is your necklace box. This is your necklace box of your Roll Met Jade. $9.99 today. Absolutely brilliant.
Really? That's
£10. And we're not done. Oh, we're not done there. Get on that telephone line.
And you got a jade in.
I know. And you got jade stone. Alison made her wedding rings.
I did.
Isn't she smashing? Did you?
Yeah, it's silver clay.
That is gorgeous. Oh, I didn't know that, Margot. And you made his as well?
Yeah.
Oh, are they the same?
No, he's got a Greek key on his.
Ah. That's so cool. Have you met Kieran next door? I'll have to introduce you if you haven't.
No.
So Kieran, his wife worked on the Lord of the Rings series, and he made the Lord of the Rings.
Oh, did he make the rings?
The 3 rings,
yeah.
The elves. There's like fire, water, and earth, I think. He made them. He designed them and made them, which is really cool. Anyway, $6.99. Wow. Absolutely brilliant. Have a look at that. That is your necklace box with your jade.
That's an incredible price.
Isn't it just brilliant? So if you make your jewellery for presents, for gifting, or even, for selling.
If you sell high-end jewellery, whether they're jade strands, whether they're
pearls. There doesn't have to be a jade piece in it. You could do pearls in there.
Commission pieces.
Anything.
Special pieces. You know, I would even give that. So if I had a piece of jewellery I was selling for £200 or £300,
yeah,
and they wanted it with a gift box, I would probably give them the gift box.
Yeah, as
for
part
that.
of it.
Yeah,
absolutely.
And as an upsell, that as an incentive.
Yeah.
It's the sort of thing that someone's going to come back to you to buy from you again.
Yeah, lovely idea. Really, really lovely. Loads of you coming in to grab it. I also think it just elevates whatever piece you've made. You know, if you, obviously you can gift it in an organza bag. You can put it, you know, in lots of other ways of sort of storage and gifting. But in a nice box like this, I think it's really lovely. Really, really lovely. $6.99 today is your chance to grab it. Diane and Mary Claire, Janet and Julie, Anne in Nottinghamshire, Bridget in Swansea, Margaret in Greater Manchester, Maurice and Mika, Susie, Nicolette. Let's do the pendant or carving box next. So this is the sort of middle size. We've popped this jade carving in here because we had it as an example out in the studio.
Yes, it doesn't come with that.
It doesn't come with that. I mean, unfortunately, we've done some crazy jade deals today, but we couldn't do that, I'm afraid. But you do get jade in your sort of button.
You do.
That detailing, yeah. Lovely.
It is just detailing. It doesn't actually, you don't have to press it or anything.
No, it's just
you just
for pretty.
open.
Yeah. So it's like a black sort of PU leather finish. Right, you ready? How about this? £5. Brilliant, £5. So this is the pendant box. I'll show you. So you can put pendants in here, or you can put your whatchamacallits, carvings and things like that. But for £5, and you get your jade as well. Send us in your little engagement stories, because I'm ever so nosy and I'd love to hear about it. So your Olmec jadeite button. And I guess you could, if you're a jewel maker, I bet you could probably repurchase those into earrings, repurposed.
Oh yeah. So if you wanted, or a ring.
Yeah, you could, couldn't you? You could take that off.
You trash the box, but
yeah,
I guess the value's in that. Well, no, because these boxes, to be fair, that's a good price for these boxes, because I know how much I've paid for these types of boxes in the past.
Oh, definitely, absolutely. But if you wanted to, you could. It would kind of ruin the effect, but function would be fine. Final one, then let's do your ring box.
So if any of you out there are thinking you're going to propose, or perhaps to give a hint.
Yeah. Shall I do that? Shall I just leave this at home?
Just
on
get
the
a ring
side?
box, yeah.
And Dave will go, what's that? And I go, I don't know, what is that? Why is that? Oh, it's an empty ring box, yeah, just like my thing. $4.99. Look, I am teasing, by the way, because I know that guys hate pressure, and because I'm normally in our friendship circle, all the fellas come to me to help them find their jewellery and their rings and stuff. So all my friends, all my girlfriends, they say, don't you go into the town centre, you go and talk to Steph about getting a jewellery for my engagement. Don't you go up the jewellery court, Steph knows what I want. So with all the husbands, they secretly come to me. So I know before, it's one of my favourite things, I know before everybody else.
Keep it secret.
I have to keep it a secret. The one, my best friend, Anna, it took over a year. I thought he'd change his mind. I was like, give me that ring back if you change your mind. Anyway, I'm always the one that knows before everybody else. And I know all the guys always say, I just hate the pressure when everyone says, when are you going to do it? When are you going to do it? So I'm only teasing with Dave. I just tease him because I think it's really funny. Hold the phone, guys. Well done. You got that one for £5. Right. Our final hour, we are bringing to you a fantastic toolkit.
It's amazing.
We've got your leather toolkit. This is one of the biggest closeout deals for the birthday. We've only ever done this on JewelleryMaker at $54.99. Now, like the wildfire we did all earlier, you know, we did the wildfire at a Christmas birthday price. So Georgia bought 300 to get you an even better price. Now, we've never done this lower than £55 on JewelleryMaker. So we bought all 300 to get you a really low price. So if you're brand new to leather, we're gonna bring to you, you're gonna get the leather sheet. Do you call it a leather sheet or a leather?
Yeah, a piece of leather.
Okay. You're gonna get the leather and you're gonna get the tools and the captions. We're going to open your pre-orders now. Alison, this is amazing, isn't it?
Oh, I love it. I'm a very passionate leather worker. I absolutely love it. It's a fantastic medium to work with. Of course, it's a byproduct, and all our leather. So this is purchased in Britain, ethically sourced.
Brilliant.
we were very careful about where we bought it and what we were buying. So, yeah,
Lovely.
I'm very proud of this.
We are going to be doing this just after the break for Alison's masterclass.
Hi, it's Debbie Kershaw. I am back with you on Saturday, the 11th of October, with the most amazing show. In the 9 a.m, we have so many strands in one project, and I've been having a ball working with them. And in the 12, my favourite thing in the world, tools. Second favourite thing in the world, Pepe tools. We have got the most amazing ring holder. Well, it's a ring holder, but it does so much more than that. And beautiful sterling silver stacking ring projects. So that's all coming up for you on Saturday, the 11th. At JM with the amazing team. Hope to see you then. Bye.
Hi everyone, I am so excited about Sunday's show. There's just so much in it. There's just so much to say. We've got singing bowls. You might have seen them on last week's show. We've got the last of the remaining few of those. We have got water bottles filled with amazing crystal towers, so that just really energizes your inner chi. And we have beautiful facial rollers and gua shas made with the exquisite gemstones, and we have projects that you're gonna love. We've got selenite multicolored clovers, we've got black tourmaline as the deal of the day, and at 12 o'clock, oh my word, really have jadeite projects, and they come with the two most amazing connector clasps that are in pearl, garnet and ruby. So please join me and the team this Sunday. See you there.
Jewellery makers, come and join me this Saturday. I've got the perfect start for your Saturday morning. At 11 a.m, we're going to bring you some of the rarest colours of spodumene that you can find. That's right, we're going to bring you incredible yellow canary kunzite, some of the finest pinks that you can find from one of the finest places on our planet. If you would like to see one of the most discussed gemstones in the jewellery market in 2025, then come and join me this Saturday from 11 a.m.
For 21 years, one name has been synonymous with exceptional quality and irresistible style. The mission? To bring the world's most stunning gemstones directly to you. Now, Gemporia celebrates a milestone, a 2-week extravaganza of glamour, intrigue, and spectacular jewels. Expect the unexpected, high-stakes savings, breathtaking new collections, and celebrations fit for a secret agent of style. Gemporia's 21st birthday. The mission begins on JewelleryMaker.
Here at JewelleryMaker, we are celebrating Gemporia's 21st birthday, and we are giving you a license to shine. How does £100 credit on your JM account sound? Send in a photo of your most luxurious makes to our License to Shine competition for your chance to win £100 credit and £50 credit for the runner-up. Send in your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com by the 12th of October. Make sure to put the subject heading License to Shine. Enter today and claim your license to shine with JewelleryMaker.
We're pleased to announce that starting on October the 3rd, Gem Collector will be moving from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. This new daily schedule will provide fans with more opportunities to enjoy the excitement of our live shows across all of our platforms. We look forward to bringing you even more amazing deals and great products between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. from the 3rd of October on Gem Collector.
Welcome back. We are doing all things. Now, this is my first leather kit. This is my first introduction
to leather.
Proper leather jewellery. Now, if you're brand new, don't worry, because we're about to give you almost half price on the toolkit. So if you need the tools, you're about to get the best ever price for them. Alison is going to demo and talk you through everything, because I haven't a clue when it comes to the leather. So you've got the toolkit as an auction. This is Create Recklessly with Leather. Everything you need to get snaps, eyelets, grommets, even rivets and piercing holes and slots for decorative spots. Included all these different bits and bobs in your toolkit. We're also bringing to you the captions, so you can do gemstone settings. So if you have a little look at Alison's pieces that she showed in the display just over here. So these are your gemstones, these are your captions set. Beautiful. And you're also going to get your leather sheet to work with.
It is absolutely...
So you'll get loads out of this.
You get loads, and it is top quality leather.
Yeah.
It is beautiful.
Really, really beautiful. So that's your leather. Now, it's available for you on pre-order. Alison is just getting the final bits and bobs together for the demonstration.
Yeah.
All the extra tools, everything is available for you. If you go to jewellerymaker.com and you you click watch live and you scroll down, you'll find all the tools that you need, everything. Here you go, look, have a little look at this. Is the red wildfire still available? I've just spotted that. Did you manage to get the red wildfire? So, you've got your Beadsmith Create Recklessly interchangeable toolkit. You've got the Beadsmith angled leather cutting knife, which Alison is going to use in the demo. And your leather square, as well as the captions, are also going to be becoming available as well for you to pre-order on the website. Right, let's hand over for the demonstration.
Right, can I just say first, this has water in for the demo.
Because KP will go, I can see a cup.
I can see a cup.
The only cup I'm allowed to have is this one. Anytime we have a cup, KP tells us off.
Out of sight. I'll have something to because you know what I'm like with water. I'll go throw it anyway. Thank you very much, Eva.
Right,
this is
so
amazing. Right.
Leather.
So leather. Okay. Leather is a natural material.
Mm-hmm.
It is a byproduct of the meat industry. It is a very hard-wearing material, but it can be beautifully soft.
Mm-hmm.
It is used, gosh, it's been used way back when, for clothing, for blankets, for housing, for shoes, for jewellery, using for tack.
And the kind of one of the main purposes is it's very hard wearing.
Very hard wearing. You look after it and it'll look after you for years and years and years. You have to feed it. It's a bit like, let me see. So it's a bit like, I'm trying to come up with an analogy. A bit like wood, you feed wood to stop it drying out and cracking. The same with your leather. If you don't feed your leather with a leather, so with a horse you'd use saddle soap and you clean it, and that also puts stuff back in the skin. So you can, less so with jewellery, so you know, but you can clean it and things like that.
Yeah.
So I'm going to move that out of the way for now because I'll mock it. So your leather comes in a sheet. It's a 12 by 12 inch sheet. Sorry, I don't know what that is in centimetres. It's big enough because smaller ones aren't going to make you a bangle, a cuff. And that's what I wanted to do. I wanted to be able to do the
These
cuffs.
are so on trend, aren't they, the leather cuffs?
Oh gosh, leather is. And whether you want to make a thick cuff, whether you just want to do a strip with a fastening, they are so on trend. You can plait with it. You can do all sorts with it. You can then take it to the next level and tool it.
Wow, you made that?
Yeah.
Wow, Alison, that's so cool.
So this is my upgraded glasses case. That's tooled leather. Exactly the same leather.
The cabs, by the way, have just gone on to pre-order. And the leather.
And that's sort of, so we're keeping it very basic. So that's again, next level,
right,
where you start tooling and things. So find out if you like working with it first.
Yeah.
Keep it simple.
So it's a great starter opportunity.
Perfect. And you can use this, with these, you can make all sorts of marks on it if you want to.
Right.
So these aren't your stamps. So your toolkit is actually for functional things. So in here you've got a whole row of hole punches. You have a corner cutter offer. So if you look at the cuffs, hang on, let me turn that round. You'll see that the corners have all been chamfered.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
So you've got a corner cutter.
So this cuts off the corner so you don't get a sharp corner.
Yeah, and also probably easier than freehand to make it look perfect.
Gosh, yeah, absolutely. So you've got that. These are for lacing and for stitching. So, for instance, this is stitched.
Okay.
So it's glued and then I've stitched that on instead of I've kind of gone the whole whack. I've gone a bit industrial with those anyway. So lacing and stitching is there. Then we've got, so these are setters. This is such a cool, do you know, to buy each of these individually costs an arm and a leg.
So you can just buy them as one size.
Well, no, separate tools. So,
yeah, that's what I mean.
So if you wanted a hole punch, quite often we get that hole punch with the twisting one, which gives you different sizes. That's limited because you can only go so far into your piece. So I could take this hole punch and go into the middle of my 12-inch sheet and put a hole in. You can't do that with a hole punch.
Yeah, you've only got that.
Because you've only got that little gap there, yeah? So you've got setters here for your eyelets. You've got setters here for doing, we call them rivets.
Yeah.
So that's these things on the side. They're rivets.
Oh yeah,
so all those are rivets. So you can do spikes.
Like
you can get
studs.
all sorts of
Oh.
So but they come from either side, and you rivet it together, for want of a better word. You can do a flairer. So if you want to, if you've got a tube, you want to open it up, then you could use the flairer to open it up. Then you've got special ones. Again, you can use this one for patterning. So this is another type of splayer. So you'd put it on and you can see where you've got like a little, if I show it that way, you'll see it more. You kind of will splay things open almost like a flower. You're almost like peeling it in a flower. But these make great marks on your leather if you use them as stamps. They do make really good marks on your leather. And then you've got... so this is the riveter. I am very sorry to the gallery because that's my phone.
Someone's at Alison's store.
Yeah, my phone has a bing bong and it never goes. I'm so sorry. So this is what you set your rivets, and you notice it's sort of like dished.
Yeah.
Like a dished. And you have a little mini steel block. I love this. This is so cute. So this is your steel block, but it's domed.
Yeah.
So it means when you put your rivets in, it protects them, so it won't damage it. It keeps that dome.
Yeah.
You don't get a flattened bit. So you've got two different sizes of those.
Perfect.
You've got your eyelets. You've got your little Allen key
to put them all in.
Which I tend not to use it. And you basically this is the bit that holds it all together. So each of these screws in to the end, so you can tighten it with that,
But you just use your
But
fingers.
I tend not to, yeah.
We are
I'll not
actually
be
going to
able to
get the
open that now.
graphics in for the toolkit
This
as we
is
start the
amazing.
demonstration. So for those of you that are after the toolkit, we are about to do a massive, massive opportunity on this. A price we've never been anywhere close to before. Because we bought a really good quantity, we're actually going to go really, really low. So before we get into the demonstration, let's get the graphics live for our toolkit, okay?
Oh.
Have a look at this. So 300 quantity. So this comes, I think this comes, does this come with the leather? Yeah, so that's going to come with the leather. Does that come with the toolkit, Roscoe, or the leather and the cabs? Oh, it comes with the toolkit.
Fab.
Ah. Or is it the leather and the cabs? Comes with the leather and the cabs. So we will go through a demonstration in a momento. But so this is for your bead smeared, deluxe, interchangeable, create recklessly.
I use mine so much with leather. So for doing your little settings, so this is a little button fastener. So
that's cool.
I say they're like drawer knobs.
Yeah.
They're like little drawer knobs.
Brilliant.
If you want to do your snap fastening, so that would set those. It's for all things like that, for doing your eyelets. So if you look in the sorry, I'm sending you all over the place, aren't I? If you have a look in the top of here, I've popped an eyelet in there between the two, and that will. So if you were doing a key fob, you could pop that, and it will protect it from being abraded.
Key fobs are really cool.
Yeah.
Great.
They
for
make great
key
fobs. Yeah, absolutely.
Brilliant. Right. Should we show you where we normally are? So for this toolkit, we've brought this to you on JewelleryMaker before. We work with Beadsmith because they are really reputable. They are the best, aren't they, really?
Yeah, they're a really good company.
Really, really good company. So you're going to get your hole punches, lacing chisel, 8mm spot piercer, eyelet grommet setter in small, medium and in large. You're going to get your eyelet flaring cone, line 20 snap setter for line 24 snaps. Use medium eyelet setter. You're going to get 2 rivet setters, small and medium, a leather corner rounder, a splayer, a setting anvil with a concave side, handle with a chuck key, and the instructions. So that comes in your instructions in your box. Now, our previous pricing is really, really good. I'm just going to show you the same kit. I think that's the same one.
No, it's the same number. Yeah,
that's the same kit.
It looked a lot more heads on there.
Do you see like the third image
exactly
along?
The same.
There you go.
Yeah.
Let me just open this. Oh, here you go. Look, we've got one open for you. That is a Beadsmith Create Recklessly Deluxe Toolkit with 17 interchangeable heads, pierce holes and slots, snap sets, rivets and eyelets. You can see how well the 5-star reviews look. $120 if you're shopping. Oh, is that pounds? Oh, sorry, it's pounds.
Yeah.
£120. There you go. Now, guess what I've got? Exact same thing. Not like, oh, it's a bit like that.
No, it's exactly the same product.
It's the same, but it's a different brand. It's the Beadsmith one. So this is a £120 kit.
Oh, and I've used mine so much.
£118 kit.
Quality, quality, quality.
Roscoe, are you still going to do George's deal? Oh, yeah. Right. We're going to do the price we have only ever brought this to you before at. And this is a great deal considering elsewhere it's £118. Elsewhere it's £118. Bearing in mind, if you bought these separately, let's say you bought them separately at £20 a tool. Oh, we're going to do such a great deal for you on this.
Oh, absolutely.
Right. This is why you come to JewelleryMaker. Let's do the JewelleryMaker price. We launched it in 2015. Gosh, 10 years ago.
Oh, gosh.
Yeah, 10 years ago we launched it. The last time we brought it to air... Was it?
I think
you and
so.
Ross? The last time we brought it to air was 2021. What a time.
Yeah.
Last time we did this was 2021. Do you remember the Tiger King? That was 2021. Yeah? So this is, let me show you a great price at JewelleryMaker. Okay, only ever been to this price. Great deal. This is your JewelleryMaker price. And it's all very, very well.
Yeah,
Everybody
it's a cracking piece of kit. Don't think you can just use this for leather, because you can also use this on your canvas. If you want to put eyelets in your jeans, things like that, you can use it on faux leather, real leather.
You can use it on fabric.
Yeah, but you'd want to use it. You know, you wouldn't
Like a
be
suede.
using your silk on this.
No, no, no.
A suede is basically leather without the top. That's suede.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Oh, did you not?
No.
So suede is the back of leather.
Oh, I didn't know that.
There you go. Oh, that's okay.
Shows how
you
much
live and
I
learn.
know.
No, but why should you know?
So look, we are about half the price of elsewhere, which is really, really good. However, for the birthday, Georgia arranged for an incredible deal for you. An incredible deal for you. So, for the exact same product that you can purchase today for £118, and it's not going to be delivered until the 24th, have you seen that? It's not going to be delivered until the 24th to the 28th of October.
Wow.
Ours ships in 4 to 5 days. Would you like an even better deal?
Yes, please.
Should we get it under 50? £118 kit this is. £118 kit.
That's amazing.
At JewelleryMaker for the birthday, $39.99.
That is amazing.
A George's special.
Yeah.
For the birthday, and that's because you bought all 300. The higher the quantity, the lower the unit price for us, and we don't work like a lot of places where we have a big markup. We pass the saving back to our collectors. Whenever we do things like this, $54.99 is really, really good. When we launched this, when we last auctioned it, which was 4 years ago, so we launched it 10 years ago, last auction we did of this was 4 years ago, and it flew at £55 because that was really competitive. This time round, Georgia said, well, let's bring it back, but we want a better price. So we bought all 300 to bring to you $39.99. So this is for your, I tell you, let me show you, this is the comparable. So this is the Beadsmith Create Recklessly Deluxe Kit with 17 interchangeable heads, £118 elsewhere. We have the exact same kit, 17 interchangeable heads, pierce holes, slots, set snaps. Ours is $39.99. Thank you, amazing deal. I've wanted to work with leather for a while now, but I didn't think I could really justify the price of the tools. But now I can. Absolutely you can. And I totally get that, especially when you want to try new mediums, because you might, I'm sure we've all bought a piece of kit and then we've gone, I haven't really used that, I haven't really got on with that. First of all,
I've got several at home.
First of all, this is about a third of what you could pay for it elsewhere.
Yeah, that's amazing.
Well
done,
and also,
Georgia.
Because it's Beadsmith, look, let's say for instance, let's take a risk. Let's buy the leather project today, have a go.
Yeah.
If you don't like it, you can resell that.
Oh gosh, yeah,
Do you know
absolutely.
what I mean? This isn't
You'll
like
have used it for a small amount of time.
And it's not like, sometimes if you buy something and then you end up reselling it and you lose like 70% of what you've paid, right? If you go and buy a Dyson hair wrap thing for £500, you try and put that on eBay, you're lucky if you get £100. But the reality is, competitively, this is £118. You could get this home, you could use this, you could, if you don't get on with it or you decide in 6 months actually leather isn't for me, probably resell it for 40 quid.
Well, absolutely, because that's a third of it.
Yes, Roscoe. Oh yeah, that's the best thing about it. We're still not done with the price.
What?
We're still not done with the price. Now, if you're thinking about trying a new medium, and Alison's going to demo and show you how to work with the leather.
I'm going to show
you how to use the tools, right, in a moment's time. We also have some fantastic demonstrations on the JewelleryMaker Academy for leather jewellery. If you want to give it a go and you think, do you know what, £118, it's a bit of an investment, I'm not 100% sure if I'm like it, well, today is the best opportunity for you to try this out because we are going... Are we doing the price at... We're going under 30.
You're kidding me.
You could buy 4 of these for the price of one. This is a quarter, this is 75% off. today, just for the birthday, you can absolutely give it a go, right? This is the best opportunity for you to do. If you've been thinking about it, just like our message that just came through, I've been thinking about it. I would love to get involved, but I can't justify £118.
Do you need to put new eyelets in your shoes? Do you need to put...
Customise your denims and things like that.
Yeah, customise your denims. Have you got an awning that needs a new eyelet putting in? You know, this has a lot more range than just leather.
Yeah.
But for leather, it is absolutely fantastic.
Today, you're going to get the best deal we've ever done on JewelleryMaker. When we launched it 10 years ago, in fact, the last time we auctioned it, it sold out at £55. That's the JewelleryMaker price. And I can get it if people go, it's a lot of money if I'm not going to use it. Well, under 30 is very justifiable, I think. Very justifiable indeed.
You go out for a meal, you're lucky if you come back, if two of you go out for a meal, you're lucky if you come back with change from £100. And that's one evening.
Yeah.
Gone.
And
this is going to last you for years
and years. That's just Becky's cocktail. Thank you, lovely people. I'm completely made up with this. Oh, because Davinia was happy at 39. That's right. Davinia's like, brilliant, happy at 39. She's buzzing under 30. Go for it. Give it a go. I can't wait to see your designs, Davinia.
Yeah.
And it doesn't matter if you muck up. If it's a new project to you, if you've never done it before, hey, you can get it for really good value here at JewelleryMaker. So you don't have to be, I always say there's no such thing as mistakes. No such thing as mistakes. It's just chances.
It's a learning experience.
Yeah.
And sometimes they're happy accidents, and you've
you
made
quite
something
like
amazing.
It, yeah. My son says everything, because they do artwork, right? And he goes, "Oh, I've made a mistake." So the teacher has trained him. He now says everything is art.
It is.
You can't make a mistake.
I'm sorry, but I many years ago, someone sold a blank canvas and called it a snowman in a snowstorm, and got something like 10,000 for it. It was a blank canvas.
We're in the wrong business.
And it was sold to a major gallery.
Who bought that?
I know.
I mean, who has the kind of money?
Who had the gall? It was a student. Who has the gall to go and sell that? That is some serious sales technique, that.
Can you imagine?
Bought it. Anything is art.
Yeah. Absolutely, anything is art. There you go. $29.99. Very, very, very good price. Like I said, this exact thing is available elsewhere for the Beadsmith Create Recklessly Deluxe Toolkit for £118. Right, should we bring in the leather kit and we'll get into the demonstration?
Okay. So your knife's on
yeah, really
affordable.
Well. That's $6.99. You can buy that off the website.
Takes how much?
Was it $6.99?
Is that all? Mm-hmm. Oh my gosh.
Right. So that's just on the website. You can just check that out.
I'm going to get as much. I'm not going to be able to demo the whole kit and caboodle shebang. I'll get as much done as I can. But you have got quite a comprehensive instruction book. Yeah, I went. I thought, oh, this will be a short one.
This is a 29-step cuff. So if you buy the leather with the cabochons, it comes with the instructions, with loads of instructions. So Alison's going to demo bits and bobs.
Yeah. So I want to show you how to use this, importantly, and your knife, and then I will go through how to set stuff. So when you starting, so I came up with a couple of different designs, and basically I cut it out on paper first. And then you can try it. So the smaller one went on a 2-inch strip, the bigger one went on a 2.5-inch strip. Cut it out in paper, put it there. You've then got a template, which is great. And then if you noticed, I've got my pattern, and then I've gone inside. So what I did to get the inside, I've got have a look on the website. We might still have them. They were template shapes. They're fab. They're little plastic sheet or acrylic sheets. Have a look. So I found one that was suitable. Then you draw your base of your gemstone. Okay, so I'm going to do that roughly. Now, if you use a pencil and you use it quite lightly, so a softer pencil is better, and just gently draw around, you can actually rub out the mark afterwards. Oops. Now it's going to look a bit funny. Okay. So that is the outside circumference. when you're doing your bezel, so the bezel itself that you can see in those cuffs is created from this piece of leather. So you want to cut in about 3 mil, and I'm just going to draw it in. Take your time. If you want, you can sort of do spots around, so you can sort of measure various places and just join the dots. I'm doing this quite quickly, but do take your time around it. And it will look way too small. Don't worry, because the leather's going to stretch. So once you've got that, you're going to cut it out. Now, cutting it out, and I'm just going to cut a piece. This is a razor, be careful. It's razor sharp. It's beautiful, but it's razor sharp. Okay, when you want to cut the inside, so you can use a craft knife. So on some of those I used a craft knife. When you get to the smaller cabochons, using it is really difficult, and you're trying to hold it and cut that way, and I was like, maybe I don't want my fingers in the way of that. So I then came up, and I'd never thought of it before. So depending on what size you've got, so the base, that's going to be too big for that one. So I'm going to use the largest hole. Whoops, helps if you screw it in that way. And then I'm going to do something sensible, like move that out of the way. So you're going to need, the one thing you haven't got here is a hammer. Any hammer with a bit of weight in it will do. What a good practice to get into with this is either do it onto a resealing, as you can see mine doesn't, mat, or onto a scrap piece of leather, because you're going to put your punch in. Right, so my problem is here, right?
You don't have a stable thing underneath.
You need to do it on a hard surface. I'm doing it on top of foam. So anything I'm going to take that one out of the way, but anything I'm hitting is being absorbed and bounced back. I don't want to do it on this because it's a quartz top, and if I break it, Chloe will kill me. Let's just have one go just on this, but I don't know whether I'm going to be able to. No, it's too soft. I'm going to try that. Right. Oh, there you go. Okay, so that's gone through. Now, the reason you do it on a piece of scrap is because it's going to go through. You can cut this. I don't want to go through that. So what's good to cut on is a thick chopping board. So mine's about 2 inches thick, my chopping board. So I'm basically cutting out most of the shape with the punch. So I'm going to swap that because I now want to do the top bit. So if I go roughly about there, that's going to be too big. So cut down. Now in the instructions, I realised after I'd sent it to the guys that I've actually said, you'll see a bit where it says question mark millimetre stamp, punch, question mark millimetre punch in one of the steps. Look for the size that works with your cabochon. I didn't mean to say question mark. I completely forgot to go back to it when I'd actually, because I was editing it downstairs and I forgot what sizes they were. So, and I completely forgot about it. So find the sizes that work, and it'll all, to be fair, they'll be different for each one. Now, what you'll also find is, basically it sticks on there. If you try and pull or waggle, you'll expand it. If you turn...
Okay, twist
it out. So if you twist it the wrong way, it will undo, but just twist it out. So I'm going to take that one back off, and I'm going to try a little big one in there. A little big one?
Yeah, medium.
Yeah. Another one there. And basically what you're doing is you're creating a join the dots.
Now,
it's a lot easier than cutting it out.
Yeah.
And I don't know why I'd never done it before, and I was like, oh, you silly person.
Lady. I can tell Alison is having a lot of fun
I
with
love this.
I know our collectors that have messaged in are going to try leather working for the first time. You're going to have so much fun making with this.
So much fun. Right, so I want to show you this bit and then we'll get on to some of the other bits because I know we're very...
I'll tell you what we're going to do. We're going to put the next item in. Let's start with the labradorite.
Oh, this labradorite is amazing.
Yeah, it's amazing. So you've got, this is
Let me
the
grab
way that
this
the
cuff.
kits work.
Can you see the blue in
is
that?
You get your leather
Look at the blue in that.
and your labradorite, and then you'll get the leather and your malachite and the leather and the carnelian, all going to the same price. We're going to do it in one crash, and this comes with your instructions, okay? This comes with your instructions. So that's the labradorite cabs, and you're going to get a pack of 4. So you can do pendants, earrings, rings with these, and you will get...
See. Oh, instructions by Alison Smith.
Oh, thank you.
I've had a name change. It's the second one I've had on
There's a
JM.
typo. Alison Tarry.
Yes, it's okay. Alison
This
Smith.
is Alison Smith. Who's Alison Smith? It's your
Doesn't matter.
twin.
It doesn't.
So this is your labradorite.
Look at them. I mean, that big
Beautiful.
one, it's insane. And one of mine, I think it's this one, because I hadn't used it, is purple. I don't know whether you'll see this colour, because this one was purple.
Beautiful. You okay? But you can say hello. You look so gorgeous and sparkly.
James Bond theme, isn't it?
I know.
I
How are you?
I feel like I've not seen you forever.
Hello! Mwah, how are you doing?
I'm all good. I'm very nervous because I'm actually following on from your show on Gem Collector.
Have you done it before?
No,
Have they explained to you?
a little bit. So it could go terribly wrong. So I'm asking for all the JM viewers to please come and watch
stay
me
and
stay
watch.
and
Oh,
help
we
me.
will make sure. We will tell everybody.
And we
to make
love
sure you
Gem
watch.
Collector.
Yeah.
We had, what's his name? Jim on our birthday, and he was brilliant.
Yeah, Jimmy's great. So you're covering this afternoon. First time ever.
First time ever.
Which
and
means if she makes a
Bargain.
mistake to the prices.
Literally, I've just said to Claire, so hang on, how do I load the prices? She's like, well, I can't load it until 1 o'clock to show you, so anything could happen.
Anything can happen. And you get Vix's wonderful company. And every message you send through comes straight into Vix, so she can see all of your
Have you
messages.
done it before?
I have, not for a while. I'd need a little... So the challenge on Gem Collector is you are the producer, the presenter and the director.
And the floor manager.
And the floor manager. So you have to cut the shots, you have to... and it's like patting your belly and rubbing your head, but it's good fun.
Patting your belly and rubbing your head.
Something like that. See, I couldn't do it. I've done it a couple of
Come up
times.
and say hello to
I
me.
will do,
Come on,
I will.
right.
But I'll make sure everybody's watching.
Thank you.
All right, darling. You'll have fun.
You will.
Okay.
Right. So I've not cut it out, and I've just realised I've done something beforehand. I've not cut it out properly, so I've just roughly done it.
Okay.
Just in expediency. So when you've cut that smoothly, and again, you're going to look at that and go, that's way too small.
Yeah.
Right. But what you do is you're going to A, skiv it, and B, we're going to do it down. Skiving, before you ask.
Okay.
So what is skiving? So you take a knife, and skiving is basically you're clearing away some of the gemstone, some of the leather to make it angled.
Yeah.
So instead of being that thick, but I've just blooming put that one in the water, haven't I? Instead of being that thick, you're thinning it out. So basically, at the back, you're just going to cut away the suede part at an angle. But you don't want to do a massive, great big bit at a time.
Right, so you do it a little bit at a time.
Yeah.
So I'm going to liken this because we love an analogy. If frosting a cake, and you want it to be an angled edge, we're skiving.
Yeah.
Right?
Or if you're setting a gemstone into a tube, you want that tube thinned at the top.
Yes.
So if I show you that's half skived and half not, can you see
I
it
can
that
see,
way?
yeah.
So that's going thinner there. You want it quite thin. Okay.
So you're going to skiv the
So you skiv
perimeter.
the inside of there. In my rush with Vicky coming in, I dunked it in the water. So when you've skivved it,
Right.
okay.
What does the water do?
So what the water does, if you feel the leather there and then feel there, it makes the leather extremely pliable.
Right.
So this is called wet forming.
Okay.
So if you've got a piece of leather and you douse it in water, you can then create a fold, a form. If you've got a former, so something that will hold it in that shape, when it dries, it will be rock solid in that shape.
Ah.
So I don't know whether you've ever seen ashtrays in the shape of leaves and things like that, and bowls. That's generally wet formed.
Okay.
And then it dries in that shape.
Okay.
A bit like clay, but if you wet it again, you will be able to redo it.
Okay, cool.
So
this is the details for your bumblebee jasper, by the way, which we never see. I love bumblebee jasper. That is just gorgeous.
Isn't it?
So you get 4 stones. Again, it's 3 pairs and 1 oval-shaped cab. This comes with your 12 by 12 leather. This comes with your 12 by 12 leather and the instructions too. So if you want the bumblebee jasper, there you go, $39.99. Okay, back to you, Alison.
I'm Alison Tarry again. So the 2.0 and the 2.4 is the thickness of your leather.
Okay, cool.
Okay, so it's because it's not an exact science, so they generally give you a range. You don't want it any thicker than that for moulding. So you can see now, if I hold that up, can you see that dome forming now?
Yes, yeah.
So you would press that down. Bear in mind this bit would be thin, so it would go down further, which is why I said don't forget it. And then be very careful, because when it's wet, it's very easily marked.
Okay.
So be careful of your nails, be careful of any jewellery. If you're working with a larger piece of leather, just be careful. Yeah. So I'm going to use a ball tool. Again, we've probably got something like that on our website, and you're just going to carefully go around the outside.
So this is the last kit with malachite,
Which is amazing.
which is gorgeous. This is with your cab, oval, and your 3 pairs, and then your 12 by 12 leather as well.
Okay, so
you've used the ball tool to do.
So I've used the ball
around
tool,
stone.
and I've got a spoon, a modelling spoon. You can use clay tools for this. And basically what you're doing is you're pushing the leather down and forming this edge, a nice tidy edge, but you're also you're keeping it in that form. So obviously this isn't right. There we go. So we're going to fetch that around. Whoops. See what I mean? Be careful how you're doing it, because now I've made a mistake there. You can get rid of some marks by smoothing over it, but a deep mark you won't be able to get rid of. So you'd keep going round until you've basically firmly moulded that. This would be on your, having created your template, so this would actually be that piece of leather there, and you would have your straps going across. So now I'm going to get to the tools, because once that's finished, that will dry hard. Again, this piece would be skivved, and then when that's smooth, you can use some wet and dry to give it a nice smooth finish, and then rub it with your spoon, and that, if I do it by there, can you see how that sort of smooths it out? Think soldiers, they used to use a spoon. They'd polish their boots with a spoon. So effectively what you're doing, you're buffing the edge. So it just gives you a nice edge on the inside. Okay, right. So now we're getting to the good bits. So that's a very, 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 very quick overview of how to do wet forming. So using these are fab. So you've already seen me use them outside the box.
Yeah.
And I did say to you, things like this can be used for patterning as well. So if I plug that in here, can I give you that to get rid of?
Make sure you don't spill.
Yeah. I'm done with it,
By the way, there's loads of you that have got the toolkit, so well done for you grabbing the toolkit for the birthday price of £30. Right, we've got a couple minutes left in the show, Alison.
If I can find my hammer.
Here's here.
Oh, that's why I couldn't find it. So basically, you're going to. Just let me show you a quick mark, so you can make marks. with it. Okay, it's not what it's for, but it's what you can use it for. Right. So you're going to use your punches and set your. Let me do. Have I got time to do one?
I think. I'm so sorry to rush you. I think we've got about 60 seconds left on the show.
Okay.
So, if you want to grab any of the tools, they'll all still be available for you. And don't forget, after Jewellery Maker now, if you stay watching, you'll see the lovely Vicky Gordon, because she's is going to be gem collector in about a minute's time. Go on, you can do it, Alison.
I can do it.
You can do it. I believe in you. Tomorrow, just while Alison's doing that, tomorrow we've got lovely Debbie joining us, and Toby is joining us at 11. I knew I was going to get that wrong. 11 for the Kunzite show.
So you've got a long bit on your rivet.
Yeah.
That goes through the two, and you've got a short bit. Pop that on the other side.
Snappy snap.
Pop it in there.
Okay. Right, we got 10 seconds.
Pop that on there. Whack, whack,
go.
and it's set. If you have a problem, give us a shout.
Sometimes it happens like this. I'm so sorry we're out of time. I'll see you tomorrow morning at 8. But stay tuned. Vicky's going to come up after this with Gem Collector.